Yo, can you guys hear me? New haircut? Yes, new haircut, man. What do you guys think of the new haircut? Actually, it's barely shorter though, right? NTE waiting room. NTE is the day after tomorrow for me, right? So new haircut for NTE. NTE is pre-downloadable, but it's yeah, it's the day after tomorrow, right? Now I don't think I'll be re-rolling, but we'll look into some NTE stuff, right? We'll look into some NTE stuff. Woke haircut, eh? So it's just going to be a bunch of stuff, right? A bunch of things as per you. Holy essay! Essay! You out of nowhere there's an essay. Yo, we can't just start off with essay, right? You come on, man. We just started the stream. Already essay? Okay, what's this? What? Yo, bro, I just came across your stream and dropped a follow before heading out. I respect the hustle. Hustle. I actually know a big Twitch streamer with 3 million followers who helps streamers grow with real viewers. Real, not fake like mine. Active chat and supporters who donate and sub regularly. If you're serious about taking your next channel, about your channel to the next level, add him and tell him William sent you. But you're not William though, you're University's Jenny. Who is William? Opportunities like this don't come around often. Opportunities. Guys, big opportunity, guys. Guys, big opportunity, alright? Essays don't come often. That's true. That's true. Essays do come once in a while. I get it, right? He's trying to scam. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I get it. I get it, right? So there's a lot of things, right? Scammers first minute into the stream. Scammers first minute into the stream. Why am I handsome? I'm not. I'm ugly, man. I'm ugly AF. Alright, guys. So we got a bunch of things happening this week. So alongside with NTE, NTR, there's also Neon. Tomorrow there's a live stream for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Alright. I'm still deciding or debating if I'm gonna watch that for some drama, right? You got called handsome 5 times last month. Nice. Cool. We get this out of the way. Wuthering wave is coming as well. Wuthering drama, is it? I saw there's a new Wuthering drama. Am I debating? Yeah, debating, right? You gotta debate, right? You gotta debate. You gotta debate with this kind of stuff, right? You can't just make a decision willy-nilly, right? You get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying, right? There's a lot of things happening. So, okay, so here's what's happening, right? We're gonna update, summarize everything as per usual, right? Master of Debatation. Well, because there's a lot of things that yeah, of course, right? I'm a busy kind of guy, right? I got jobs and stuff, right? Why would I not think carefully of what I should do with my time, right? Time is expensive, man. This is something that you don't have enough of. So that's just life, man. That's just life. You can't blame someone of debating or thinking about what they want to do, right? Because like at the end of the day, there's a few other things as well to catch up, right? To catch up with. Sweep this, sweep that. Sweep the hunt quest, get the gears, get this out. I haven't been pushing story in this game, so maybe I'll find time to push push story as well. Scammer knows the scammer. I guess, eh? I guess I do. I'm surprised people actually notice the haircut because it's so subtle. It's barely there, right? It's barely there. Nikke is on Thursday. Who is doing viewer pools for tomorrow? There's no viewer pools tomorrow, man. Oh, you mean the Ninja, is it? Maybe some people are doing, right? Maybe some people are doing it. Get that out of the way. Alright, do you guys heard of the shooter drama? Uh-oh. We need to talk about that a little bit, right? Because there's a shooting drama. But there was a follow-up of it, which I find quite interesting. We're going to talk about it later. America drama. Well, it's less to do. It's quite funny though, right? Because it's like... Because that guy is a game developer. Do you guys know that? That guy is actually a game developer. So it's less to do with the shooting part, but it's more to do with the game part that I'm interested in. I'm interested in the gaming part, right? So the shooting part, I don't care, right? Like, sure, it happens, he got caught, right? But yeah, that's what it is. Was it yesterday or the day before yesterday? When did it actually happen, right? It was like Saturday night or something, right? Saturday night and stuff. Play his game. He reminds me of me. He reminds me of you when I saw the news. Wait, what? I look like him? What do you mean what do you mean that guy remind you of me? What does that even mean? I've never touched a gun before in my life, man. Apparently he has a lot of weapons. He brought a lot of weapons or something. So that's just the stuff, right? That's... Oh wait, somebody joined the guild, I think, right? Very offensive. Very offensive. Oh yeah, don't forget to do Gunsmoke, guys. Guys, Gunsmoke is happening right now. If you guys are not aware, alright, we got Gunsmoke for GFL2. Obviously, you don't have to use Helen, you can use anyone. Let me sweep all of this. Get this out of the way. You thought he was a teacher, donated money. Yes. That's also true, right? Gacha demigod doesn't know how to use guns. Yeah, why would I use guns? Dude, do you know that guns is illegal in most countries? It might be crazy for some of my American viewers, right? I know some of you guys are from America. It might be weird. But you'll be surprised that in most countries in the world, right? Guns is not allowed. I would say the only country... Wait, the only country that's allowed guns is America and Saudi Arabia, maybe. Or wherever ISIS come from. I don't even know, right? But where else do they allow guns like legally? Oh, you can just buy guns in Walmart. Is that even a thing, right? 10 pools. You eat bullets for breakfast. Wow. Is there any country in EU that's allowed? EU. EU do be the thing. Get this out of the way. Steam reviews are quite funny. That's the thing, right? That's why I want to look into oh shoot. There's something in my throat. It's not right. Why can't I click on this? Hello? Wait, what? There's a new bug that I'm not aware of. Do we get a selector anymore? We don't get a selector anymore, is it? Am I okay? I think so. I think there's stuff on my throat. Oh yeah, gotta do this. Let me sweep through a couple of strategy. Strategy is everybody's favorite, right? I've just been playing a bunch of Nikke. You know? Like pushing the account and stuff, right? Dying while grinding. That's life, right? Haven't had time to push much of other games. I haven't even do the factory for the Arknight's Anfield actually. I should probably get into it, right? Or else every single day I'm delaying that. That means I'm missing out on some materials in my Arknight's Anfield. Excuse me. Speedrun Grand Assault. I already did Grand Assault, right? Just gotta sweep. Let me see. Just blueprint. Yeah, waiting to steal Promon's blueprint, right? Promon still haven't given me his blueprint yet. See, I'm asking Promon for days, he keep running away, right? He keep running away with no blueprint in hand. What do you gotta say about that, Promon? So my next level is gonna be 189 whatever, right? The new mortars you can make in Enfield are hilarious. Thanks for Blue Archive video. Yeah, no problem, man. The thing is about... Okay, I'm just curious, right? How many of you guys are, you know, potentially looking into playing NTE, but you might be quitting? Quitting. Quitting, right? Some of these games, right? Arknights, Enfield, or anything. Because NTE... NTR, right? NTE needs to NTR somebody, you get what I'm saying? NTE is high maintenance. NTE has driving. Right, if a game has driving, you know what it is, right? You know what it is. Grand Assault. If I sweep all the tickets, sweep. You're excited to try out NTE, you hope the story is good. Story, eh? I'm not sure. I think you're the first person that I know that cares about NTE story. Most people are like, oh, I want to try the cars, the dating. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Story, I think, will be nice. But it will be, I think the story will be like decent at the beginning, generic, and then maybe it will build up from there, right? You gotta drive to the house, spend 4 hours. You dropped Mongil already? Mongil Star Drive. What happened? I saw Mongil Star Drive has a new character. You're a story guy? Yeah, I like story too, right? But I wonder how... Yeah, I don't know what to expect for the story actually. For that particular one. That'll be kind of insane. Get that out of the way. And boom. NTE pre-download is 60 GB. 60 GB? 60? $60 is a lot, man. Isn't that the biggest one so far? I think that might be the biggest one so far. So if it's 60 GB, right? You know what? I think we can consider that. From the beta, the story was meh for me. I didn't get to finish it. Always pet the chibis. Guys, always pet the chibis, guys. Guys, what do you mean you're not petting the chibis? And guys, I want you guys to come here. Sweep all of this. Right, sweep all of this. So what do you do with this, right? You come here to the shop. You come here. You buy LF for Idol Mary. I mean Mine. Wait, how much do I have? 263, right? 263. Is that the Hiroyuki Sawano music? That's a Nikke music actually. Yeah, I think that's the artist. That's a Nikke. Wait, is that the Nikke music? Huh. No, the Nikke music might be the other one. The Nikke music might be the other one. So for the other one, you will try NTE, but my main 3 games are currently Wuthering Wave, PGR, and Arknights Enfield. Let's go. Let's go. Are you going to play 4 games or are you dropping, right? Because that will be the stuff that people are deciding, right? Is it 63 GB for phone? Wait, 63 GB for phone, is it? Wait, how can I play the game if it's 63 GB for phone? Nah, man. You can't be doing that. Is the idol good to use? Oh yes, for Gebura. For Gebura, man. You don't mess around. 20 GB on phone. 63 GB on phone is cooked. It's cooked indeed, right? How can you be 63 GB on phone, guys? What kind of phone you guys have? 63 GB? Like, are you insane? Guys, are you insane? What do you mean 63 GB on phone? No phone has 63 GB. I mean, unless you have 1 TB phone, okay, maybe, right? Maybe 1 TB phone, okay, sure. But how many people actually owns a 1 TB, right? Let's be honest. Realistically. on average, right? Buy one phone just for one gacha game. That's like Wuthering Wave size, right? And that's what people bitch about for Wuthering Wave. They were bitching about that one in particular, right? So you know what? That's the stuff. Only thing that's 63 GB on my phone is your study file. Your study file is that big. Your 512 GB phone could handle it. Ooh. You got a 512 phone? I mean 512 GB phone? Alright, that's crazy though. That's insane. Why can't they give more gems? Promon is sus. Promon is always sus, man. Now why is he sus? I have no idea, man. Something is wrong with Promon sometimes. Always with this study file that nobody knows. Okay. The only optimization Wuthering gets is by optimization. By optimization, isn't it? Ooh, that's a life. That's the life, that's the stuff. Why do you have B word Nikke on your thumbnail? B word Nikke? Wait, what's a B word? Wait, there's a B word? What's a B word? Based? You gotta be more specific, right? Which B word is a slur, guys? I have no idea. Black? Why is black a slur? That's the N word, alright? B word. Wuthering Wave need to add gacha skins. They have gacha skins in PGR, right? Will they add gacha skins? I think the spending event is a gacha skin. The spending event, the thing that you get at the end, that's essentially their version of their gacha skin. Right? I guess that's where they are leaning towards, right? But other than that, hey, what is this red dot? Red dot's so annoying, man. 40 pyroxenes. Well, other than that, that's the stuff, right? Excuse me. Excuse the throat. Alright guys, we're gonna look into some stuff. Because there's a lot of major new drama, right? Major new drama happening every single day. Day in, day out, day tomorrow. You're not really into NTR? Wait, you're not playing NTR? New week, new drama? Every day there's a new drama, guys. When is Blue Archive Fest for Global? If everything goes accordingly, should be around the last week of May, which is very, very soon. So let's just say that 1 month from now, right? I think it's either the last week of May or like early into June, right? So it's like end of May or first week of June, somewhere around there. So that's where the 100 free pulls is happening, and then we got, you know, the fest as well, right? 100 free pulls first and then the fest. NTR is Thursday. NTR this, man. Yeah, we gotta stop. We gotta stop with the NTR, man. You can't be doing NTR, alright? That's the, you know, the stuff with NTE, NTR, right? Okay, let me see if there's any important things to catch up right here, right? Right here, right here, right here. Thursday is gonna be busy. Thursday is always busy, right? Every game happens on Thursday. Wait, Skull CJ drama video? Wait, nobody told me Skull CJ has a drama video. Saintotas F your mama, your dog, your cat. Damn. Yo, why didn't Burn Egg Roll School District? Yo, is it true there's a new drama? Gacha smack drama. Is that the follow-up? That was funny. Very interesting. Very interesting and very different. Okay, what is this? Snake. There's an M-Tash drama. Yo, you stole the noodles! Uh-oh. All gone. Does she eat a lot? I haven't played the latest story yet, actually. I need to get into that soon. Why does it have to be racist? I have no idea, man. This person also doing Anfield animation. Oh really? TB. Oh, you eat a plate alongside with that. It's a trap. It's a trap, man. That's right. That's right, got captured. Wow, nice tongue. Nice tongue, right? What did I click on? Okay, so that's the stuff. Cool animation, cool stuff. Cool animation and cool stuff. At least she stole all of your posts and didn't come home. Ooh, have to wait for rerun then. I don't know how many of you guys are pulling in the next version, right? I'm still thinking about it, right? Promea is happening not this week but the next week, right? That will be the following week. So yeah, there's a lot of things that's happening, right? I do think that yeah, if you're looking to pull, this could be the stuff to consider. Let me bring it up. What did I just click? Oh, lolly. Okay, we'll watch that later. There's a new Azulane cutscene. Azulane cutscene, eh? Okay, so I saw this thing on Twitter, right? Let me see if I can pull it up. There's special stuff. Yo, I am Blade 20. What up? What up? So somebody managed to make a Snowbreak private server. Snowbreak server shut down about 2 months with no restart date. Sets anxiety and speculation spread as private server rumors emerge. So there's apparently a private server that you can play in Snowbreak right now, right? But why would anyone play private server though, right? I think it's kind of risky. Also, it's like, I guess for fun, right? Private paid servers. If you want to play it, damn. Pay $10 per week. Waiting for Ramiel. Same here, right? That's probably the wise choice. Ramiel is going to be the one that you gotta lean towards, right? What's up, Noxie's project? The fans are desperate. Well, if there's no news for now, that's just how it is, right? Because when there's no news, you know, people are just going to always expect stuff later on. Okay, streamer drama. Okay, there's a big streamer drama, right? If you guys are not aware, I like to look at streamer drama because it's relatable, right? Everybody here can relate, am I right? So this guy apparently got into a lot of drama on Twitter. I think he's a big streamer or something. What's this about?
Whoever just said that, I never said that I'm broke. I'm nowhere near broke, but I'm not rich. I'm not gonna lie. Rich to me is having 10 mil.
I look at this car, I'm like, okay, isn't that kind of rich? Rich to me is having 10 mil, is it?
Rich to me is having 10 mil. You guys and people.
What if you have 9.9 mil? Middle class? So this guy is middle class, is it? Middle class streamer. Okay, not rich, but middle class. Okay.
People think that I have 10, like there's the fact that you guys genuinely think that I have $10 million is crazy to me. I've been streaming for 2.5 years, okay? My first year of full-time streaming was 2024.
Wow.
I made around $800,000 in 2024, which is a...
Dude, that's a lot. What? Is this guy 14? I have no idea how old is he, but that's what 800,000 in 1 year. That's a lot. Like, what's wrong? Is he seriously like out of touch? I can't tell if he's like pretending or is he just like actually dumb, right? I don't know, right?
Crazy amount of money, right? I'm living in LA. Right off the rip, that gets cut in half to taxes, okay?
Okay, that's fair, right? LA, I heard, is one of the most expensive like city, is it? City to live in, right? In terms of like living expenses, cost of living.
Just takes half of that. Then you got to think about expenses, paying to live, food, employees.
Okay.
In 2024,
employees. If you can afford employees, I think you are rich, right? I feel like I don't have employees, right? You get what I'm saying? Just move out of LA. Yeah, you can also. This is what happens when you give kids too much money. Too much money, man.
Going into 2025, I had 160K in my bank account. That was how much money I had.
160K is a lot in your bank account. Most people probably have like less than 10K, right? Like the fact that you have that many, right?
Like liquid cash, 160K starting the beginning of last year.
I could probably live off 160K for my entire life, right? I don't really need to work anymore, and like that would be like. But I guess it depends on I don't know, maybe over there it's really expensive, right? You have $200. Tell him to give you that money. Damn.
Okay. Last year, I obviously made more money. Okay.
Okay.
But still, again, half is to taxes. Last year, I think I made like 2.8 million maybe last year.
2.8 million is not rich. Wait, if 2.8 is not rich, I don't know what's the definition of rich then, right?
Which is phenomenal, right? It's insane. But again, half to taxes.
That's in 1 year. That's in 1 year, right? Imagine that, right? It's like some people can't even make 1 million for the rest of their life working, and this guy make it in 1 year, right?
A lot of expenses, a lot of investing into content. Going into the start of this year, I had like 600K in my bank account, maybe like 700K in my bank account, and then I have like maybe another.
Is it safe to keep that many in your bank the bank? Like, I feel like because I remember when I was small, there was one case in specifically in Singapore, right? That one of the bank shut down, and when the bank shut down, the bank basically took everyone's money with it, right? So I'm not sure if yeah, I don't think that has ever happened ever since. But I don't know if it's a smart thing to do to like put everything like in one bank, right? It might be like it might be just PTSD because I've heard of that news when I was a kid, but that was like so long ago, right? But yeah, bank EOS, you have heard of that before? Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like imagine you put all your money in the bank, and then like the bank shut down, and then you cannot take that money out, right? Because now you lose the entire thing. I feel like yeah, like don't put such a big amount in one place, right? I would say like try to like split it out or something, right? In UK, if the banks are ever in trouble, the government bails them out. Yeah, I think it depends on where you're from as well, right? People forget that banks are not your personal vault. It's just some private owned company that's there to make money. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It can be very scary, right? If it happens to you, oof, I don't want to imagine.
I'd say 800K to $1 million just invested in long-term investments, so that
in America,
you know,
bank has
5 years from now, 10 years from now, God forbid, whatever happens with the internet, whether I fall off, whether I get canceled, whether some shit happens, I have money saved up in investments for when I'm older.
Guys, is this a Lamborghini, guys, or Bugatti?
But if I have $600,000 in my bank account and I'm being asked to donate $100,000.
Nice eyebrows.
Son, what?
What?
You know what I mean? Like, I do not have $10 million.
10 million?
I do not have 10 mil. I would say my net worth right now, currently.
His net worth, okay.
$3 million.
Probably $3 million. $3 to $4 million right now, I'd say.
That's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot, right? Like if you think about anything more than 1 million is a lot, right? But then again, I'm not sure, right? I'm not from LA specifically. Maybe in LA everyone is just rich. Maybe where he's from, Los Angeles, everybody is like bloody rich. Everybody is like 50 million, 60 million, billionaires there, right? You guys have money to invest. 1 million is enough to live forever though. Yeah, he said for me, that's considered rich, right? But for him, he said you need to have 10 million. But I think it depends on, like, it depends on individual, right? What is considered rich or not, right? So everyone's gonna have like that different line. Debate with his chat saying that he's not rich. His current net worth is only 3 to 4 million. Rich to me is having 10 mil. 10 mil, baby. 10 mil, alright? He's bad at managing his money. Even in Germany, shit town, if you don't burn your money and manage it well. What? That's not enough. 1 million rupiah is a millionaire. Well, obviously I'm talking about US dollars, right? But it depends, right? In most currency, someday you donate $1,000 to me, damn. It's okay though. Keep it to yourself, alright? First world perspective, different with us from third world. I guess so, right? I guess so. So it's going to be millionaire, especially in the 20s, ain't a flex and definitely ain't rich. Any house in a decent area will cost 1 million. It's just a house like that ain't rich. 10 million is rich. He has made more than 3 million in 2.5 years of sitting in front of a camera and he doesn't think that makes him wealthy. He's already having a disassociation with the struggles of median wage earning Americans. Which goes to show that he's genuinely wealthy. Okay. Rich is all perspective to people. When you factor taxes, investments, lifestyle, I can see why he feels there's another level above that.
Whoever just said that,
maybe his lifestyle is a lot, right? 1 million yen is nothing. Live in Dubai and avoid taxes. If you are rich, the smartest thing. Wait, what? There's no taxes in Dubai? Is that how it works? I have no idea. I have no idea about that actually. LA is super expensive unless you sell drugs. sell drugs. Yo, what do you mean sell drugs? Yo, you can't just be doing that, man. What do you mean you sell drugs in LA though, right? That's the last thing you want to do. Alright guys, big drama, alright? Are you guys ready? Today's National Lesbian Visibility Day. Happy Lesbian Day, guys. Guys, what do you guys think? Happy Lesbian Day. Okay, let's all name the lesbian characters. Lesbian characters, alright? Astra Yao, Evelyn. Okay. Who else? Lucia. I'm not sure about this one, right? Lucia Yidari. That's a new flag. No, it's a lesbian flag, right? Argentina pushing. Caesar and Lucy? Nah, I don't think so, man. Caesar and Lucy. Okay. I don't think that's the stuff. Why every day there's a new flag? Well, it's a lesbian flag though, right? Like it's a little bit different. Wait, is it called a lesbian flag? Okay, let me ask Grok. Grok is the expert when it comes to this. I'm not an expert, so we gotta rely on Grok, right? What is a lesbian flag? Okay, let's show it, right? A lesbian flag is a pride flag that represents the lesbian community. Okay. So this is the current standard lesbian flag 2018 design, sometimes called orange pink or sunset flag. It has 7 horizontal stripes. So dark orange, orange, light orange, white, light pink, dusty pink. So each of these represents something, right? So the dark orange represents gender non-conformity, orange independence, light orange is community, white is unique relationships to womanhood, light pink is serenity and peace, dusty pink is love and sex. What the heck is this? Okay, so every single one of these color is a meaning, alright? It's a meaning. So that's the stuff, right? Their flag is basically gradient. It's a bit different, right? What is this? So there's multiple different versions apparently. I have no idea, right? I'm not an expert in this, but this is going to be what it is, right? We're supposed to know that, or it's offensive. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be offensive, but it is a thing. Lesbian flag is a thing, right? So that's the stuff. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter. What's the gacha game again? We're gonna look into it, right? Apparently that game, everybody has been saying, might be the killer. Alright guys, it might be the killer. Okay, we'll look into it, right? We'll look into it. Let me see this one first. Because right now there's a lot of killers, guys. I don't even know which game to play, right? Everything is a killer nowadays. Monster Hunter Gacha? Yeah, they have I'm not sure if it's Gacha or not. We'll watch the live stream after this, right? It's on the channel. Racing time! I got a Nobita haircut. Does it matter which haircut I got though? I know that not like I'm going to see anyone, right? Basically only you guys will see my face. Ooh, 7 million. Okay, let me see. 7,000? Is that a dot or what? Or is that like a million? Is it like a comma? I think in EU they use it differently, right? Haircut is important for us? Really? Why though? Okay, no, that's 1,000 and 640,000. That Nissan GTR concept. That's a Nissan GTR concept. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not very good with cars. I have a friend, when I was in college last time, he basically can look at the car and be like, oh, that's this car, that's car. For me, like, cars is like never my interest, I guess, right? The barber was off meta. You know, I just walk into it, I didn't even say anything. I just sit down and be like, okay, just cut my hair. Then like, okay. Yeah, but is that the only cars? I feel like there's not that many variety. There's like five different ones that I'm interested in. But they do have a collaboration with the cars, right? So that's going to be the same. The cars are mostly just ripped off. Well, how do you... I don't think they are supposed to design an original car, right? Like, I don't think it's in their place. Okay, let me see if I can find Monster Hunter Outlanders, is it? Outlanders. Outlanders. Outlaws. Outlanders. 4 hours ago. Okay. Alright, guys. This might be the killer, guys. This might be the killer, alright? So we're gonna see.
请报会。
我是怪物猎人旅人的制作人黄东。
我是怪物猎人旅人的策划 Ray，
我是怪物猎人旅人的社区经理
DOT Community
本期节目
Manager
我们将给大家带来启程测试的版本前瞻。
Okay, who
从
is
上期
ready?
节目到现在，我们收到了很多反馈和
Guys,
建
who is ready,
议，
guys?
也非常感谢玩家们的热情回应。
那经过了我们
From
数
China?
月的调整和开发，
China,
我们
man.
终于迎来了
Monster
新一轮的
Hunter
测试
China.。
感谢大家的期待和支持。
Okay.
这次测试中呢，我们新增了
This
冒险
beta
家，
has
我
new
们新增了
adventurers,
狩猎的玩法，
fresh
我们加了
hunting
怪物
gameplay
主题的
mechanics.
限定活动，
Okay.
然后还有建造，还有探索，还有集会所，还有冒
Plenty
险
of
团
content, guys.
很多的
Gathering
内容
hub, guild.
那这期节目呢，我们
Guys,
一
they
一的
got
展示
guild,
给大
guys.
家。
哎，我听得都兴奋起来了。那事不宜迟，直接看一看有哪些冒险家和经典武器加入到了本次的测试中吧。
Here comes weapons and
首先呢，
adventures.
就是我们的主角冒险家了。
OK
它的关键词就是全
Fated
能。
adventurer.
我们的主角冒险家呢，能够使用所有的武器类型。
Which game?
在最新的测试
Look
版
at their
本中
shirt,
呢，
man. Look
主
at
角
their
冒险家
shirt.
总共可以使用
The
6种武
title
器类
is right there in the
型：
shirt.
快刀、大剑、重弩炮、
Someone
双
needs
剑、
to make a game
弓
about
还有
hunting
长枪
walkies.
主角会带来比较经典的动作体验。
6
直接进入这个
weapons.
实际片段，让大家感受一下我们主角冒险家的魅力吧。
Oh my goodness. Can you play this on potato phone though? Your potato phone cannot play this, right? Zoop. Because how many of you guys can afford to play this in your phone? This looks quite demanding, right? Wow. So it's just a weapon. Is this gacha? I honestly don't know. Because as far as I know, the game is free. I assume there's some sort of gacha. Like how else do they monetize, right? Maybe gacha weapon? maybe the character. I have no idea, man. Yeah, I have no idea how they're going to monetize. Maybe like a Do It Night Abyss. Maybe they do it like Do It Night Abyss Warframe. I have no idea. Because it's not a single player, they got to monetize somehow, right? Maybe like Where Winds Meet, yeah, it could be like that as well.
除此之外呢，大家也知道，我们的冒险家总共分3个分工类型：进击型、崩坏型和支援型。而作为主角冒险家呢，这次测试中可以随意的切换任意的分工类型。接下来让我们展示一下主角冒险家在不同分工类型上的区别。
But they basically own the IP.
冒险家，他的奥义能够和随从爱乐包搭配，释放尖锐弹药，造成高额的贯通伤害。
But you can still see the what's the word?
作为崩坏型冒险家，则能够射出带有闪光效果的
You can still see like the Monster Hunter team going on, right? In this particular one.
则擅长通过建造各种设
If
施
gacha
来
weapon
协
is
助战斗。
death.
当变成支援
Wait,
型冒
why
险
would it
家，
death
则能够
if
通过
gacha
投射
weapon?
器发射带有回复
Do
效
you
果
know
的
Abyss
治
is
疗烟
there?
雾。和他配合的随从每朵
Disappointing
梨
if
也
this
更
is
擅
not
长使
skill
用
based.
自己的歌声提供支援。
You hope this will be skill based, is it?
相较于主角冒险家的全能，其他类型的冒险家就比较独特了。首先，他们只能擅长使用某一种类型的武器，并且拥有自己独特的一个招式流派。冒险家的设计上呢，我们除了保留传统武器的这个核心特点，比如大剑我们有蓄力斩，双剑我们有鬼人化形态的切换，但同时也融入了我们自己的很多原创的设计思路，来形成全新的狩猎体验。
那事不宜迟，也给大家展示一下我们原创冒险家们的狩猎集锦。
Ooh, muscular dude. So they're showcasing all the weapons right now. Wait, this character plays so different. Wait, why are the characters all look so different, guys? I feel like they might be like character gacha as well. I don't know. They all look so different. Maybe cosmetics and stuff, right? You can pick MC that can play all weapon. Nice outfit. Is it like a Christmas outfit? Because that's like a Christmas theme, right?
我们也希望每个冒险家都有属于自己的一个高光时刻，同时也让他们之间的配合更有策略性。除了冒险家自己的这个自身循环以外，我们也加入了一个全新的战斗系统，叫做奥义。简单来说呢，在玩家操控主控冒险家进行狩猎的时候呢，所有的角色都会同步积累奥义能量。当我们看到右边的头像亮起来的时候呢，就可以自己主动手动来释放每一个角色的奥义了。
没错。 除了狩猎过程中它的自动累积，在释放奥义的时候，3种分工类型的冒险家也可以相互进行重能。
大家请直接看我们的实际画面吧。请东哥和 Rain 给大家介绍一下我们一局狩猎中的具体操作和机制。
好的，今天我们首先主控选择了进击型的大剑主角冒险家，那我们选了一个能够对怪物进行压制的蕊儿作为我们的队友。 同时又选择了马德琳，它能够给我们提供回复能力，同时还能够给我们的攻击进行攻击增益。那因为我们是大剑冒险家嘛，所以我们经常要用到蓄力斩，而这个过程中我们又不想被怪物打断，所以我们还选择了欧阳拓，可以通过长枪的盾牌来格挡守护队友。也就是我们的主控。
相信大家对于大剑的玩法应该比较熟悉了，它是一把通过蓄力来发挥更大威力的武器。
Guys, we can co-op. Look at that. Co-op. Everybody's favorite, right? Everybody loves co-op. Look at that. Co-op and fight T-Rex. So cool, right? Guys, is this not cool or not? Not gacha character. I don't know if it is or not, right? You don't think your phone can handle?
整个狩猎的过程中呢，我们都会逐步的积累这个奥义能量。 接下来当他们积累好了之后，我们就可以把奥义进行配合释放。
OK，
像画面展示的这样，那瑞尔使用奥义可以用落水陷阱来控制怪物。
Yo, look, there's multiple characters, guys.
使用奥义之后，则提供大量的
Guys, there's multiple. You can use 4 characters. It's not co-op. It's 4 characters at once.
主角玩家则通过奥义
Wait, so it's gacha characters, guys.
来进行爆发输出。
That is like Genshin.
作为长枪角色，奥义还可以通过防御反击来让我们的蓄力。
Okay, so you use 4 characters at once.
没错，那刚才我们看到了这一段的展示，我产生了一个疑问啊，
essentially, it's like a
当我用大剑在蓄力的时
Genshin
候
or Wuthering, right?
这个时候怪物
So that's what it is.
然后我又不想让
I'm not sure if that's a co-op or is that like 4 characters, right?
蓄力状态边释
It
放。
feels like there's 4 characters
是可以的
based on the controls, right? Because for us, we just choose your other character to use.
来点击奥义的按钮，那这个时候你的动作是不会
Don't
被
need
打断的。
friends now.
那
Don't
么
need
在
friends,
狩猎
right?
过程中，以主控冒险家的招式派生为主，来与怪物进行一个力回博弈，辅以冒险家的奥义进行配合，就可以发挥出更加强大的狩猎效果。
那我们这套动作系统呢，希望是给大家带来一些全新的体验。
More like Anfield, yeah, I guess so, because all of them appear at once,
都希望在手机上大家能够打得帅，打得有意思。那具体的这个搭配组合能够怎么用？角色奥义、主控冒险家的自身循环流派能够碰撞出什么样的火花？这也是我们大家在本次测试中最期待玩家朋友们反馈给我们的信息。
So this is going to be a beta for now.
相信未来随着我们更多原创冒险家陆陆续续登场，这个选择池会不停的变化，然后会产生更多的化学反应。那具体能够玩出怎样的选择和搭配呢？希望大家在这次测试的过程中多多体验，然后把你们的意见和反馈告诉我们。
是的，就拜托大家多多反馈了。你们的反馈将是我来鞭策这2位。继续优化我们游戏的动力。
At least they are pushing it to global as well.
单人模式下呢，我们有这样一个奥义玩法，展现出的效果确实很新奇。但我记得，其实我们之前在东京电玩展的时候给大家介绍过共斗技嘛，在多人组队的玩法的情况下，好像会有一些不一样。那这里要不2位展开也给大家说明一下。
是共斗技呢，其实在上次 TGS 的时候已经露出，然后大家也从一些切片上看到了。那这个东西就是在真人组队狩猎的时候，我们希望能够鼓励玩家更多的合作配合。这次测试之前呢，我们其实也对共斗技系统进行了很多的优化。今天有很多朋友是第一次来看旅人的节目，要不请 Rain 先介绍一下共斗技吧。
好的，我们在多人进行联机组队时，冒险家们还能使用独特的共斗技，在首位冒险家成功命中后。其他冒险家也需要及时使用共斗技来攻击怪物的同一个部位，通过这种协作配合来完成共斗技，将怪物进行击倒。同时呢，大家的奥义也可以独立使用，来应对不同的战斗场景。
当共斗技把怪物击倒之后呢，还会在这个期间对怪物造成巨量的伤害。所以其实项目组的很多同学在体验的时候，大家都会喊着“共共共，要不要共开共啊”这样的口号。那通过共斗技和奥义的配合，我们希望能够增加大家联机时的一些合作乐趣。无论是线下游玩还是线上开麦，我们希望共斗技和多人共斗的玩法，让大家集体社交合作的乐趣加倍。
听了前面这么长的介绍，大家会发现啊，我们旅人的玩法确实包罗万象。我们既有单人狩猎，然后又有冒险家之间的奥义的配合，还有多人玩法下的共斗技的合作。也想问问东哥的想法哈，就是在我们实际上设计的过程中，我们是怎么样去平衡不同玩家之间的需求呢？因为说实话，在社区里啊，我看到大家的这个想要的东西都不太一样。那您作为制作人是怎么样来看待这个的呢？
这个充分理解，因为它也是我们在开发过程中时刻都在遇到的一个难题。我们游戏的受众，我们还是希望能够尽量的多样一点。每个玩家其实大家都有自己喜欢的游玩方式和习惯嘛，对吧？有的人就喜欢说我是天尊，我就想单人 solo， 这就是我最舒适的这个游玩体验。那有的人可能喜欢说我要跟朋友一起共斗，怪猎一直都是这样吸引我的。那还有一些朋友可能就是想来旅人里看看，哎，探索世界是个什么样的感觉。那以一种玩法，
I hope they talk about the monetization because I think that's where everybody is curious, right?
全都要，所以为了尽可能照顾到每一个人的游戏体验，我们设计了很多种类的终局的狩猎玩法。
OK，
没错。游戏中呢也不会限制大家局限在某一个玩法当中，玩家们也可以选择自己喜欢的玩法进行深入体验，比如强调突破单人狩猎极限的各种玩法。冒险家们需要进行难度不断提升的单人挑战，挖掘自身的潜力。 又或者是组队狩
Okay,
猎
there's those-
无论
those
是和
aspects
好
as
友
well,
组
right?
队，还是化身老司机拯救萌新，共同狩猎怪物。
我们给那些想要突破自我的玩家准备了怪猎最
Arena
经典
tournament
最纯粹的斗技大会的
PVP
玩法
fighting the lizard,
这
is
个
it?
玩法里呢，玩家要使用系统给出的统一的配装，在完全摒弃数值影响的情况下，公平的平台竞技，用最精湛、最高端的操作来赢得最后的荣誉。
Hey, that's not cool or what?
在斗技大会中，既有单人单角色的狩猎挑战，
I mean,
也
I see
有
you
单
can
人
fight
多
different
角色
bosses,
的狩猎
right?
挑战，
No way you're
还
only
有双
fighting the
人相
lizards.
互配合的挑战，大家都可以在测试
Two-player
中
co-op
勇敢尝试。
其实除了多种狩猎模式以外，在本次测试中还会有更多的玩法活动
Arena，
来等着大家。
是的，我们希望旅人能够给大家一直提供持续不断的新鲜感，因此我们设计了各式各样的活动。那在这次测试的中期，我们很荣幸的为大家介绍一款以钢龙为主题的狩猎活动。
在这个活动中呢，玩家将有机会挑战我们的强力古龙钢龙，
Powerful
并且
Elder Dragon
冒险家们可以在活动中通过叠加不同的难度课题来获得更高的积
Different specs and
分。
ability
这些课题的种类非常丰富，比
Ooh, look
如
at that
限制冒险家自己的能力，像是体力上限或者耐力上限；又比如说
Okay,
改
so you
变
can
狩猎
increase
的
the
环境条
difficulty
件，或者让钢龙展现出更
There's
强大的
difficulty
战斗力
points
等等。
好的，我听懂了，大概就是雨夜，钢龙古代树是吧？
是的，
要素拉满啊，懂的都懂。那这次这个活动最大的特点呢，其实重点突出一个丰俭由人啊，意思就是说，这个活动中无论大家选择了怎样的难度挑战，最终的奖励都是可以100%的拿到的。那选一个最舒适的这个积分，然后去把这个奖励刷到，那其实大家都是完全公平和一样的。但我们的课题种类丰富，也有很多特别极限的条件。如果你是一个喜欢做更高动作性挑战的玩家，那你就可以根据自己的习惯来自由设置了。那后续呢，我们也会围绕这样的思路设计更多不同的玩法。如果大家对此有一些意见，或者是好的反馈或者不好的反馈，也欢迎在这个测试的过程中告诉我们。
哎呀，听着我现在就想赶紧掏出手机，赶紧先玩起来了，真的是
碰上一把是吧？
是的，真的是很多激烈的狩猎内容啊。那其实大家也注意到，我们之前在宣发的过程中有不断的去提到我们有生存和探索的要素。那在这一块，我们这一次测试又为大家准备了哪些独特的玩法呢
？Expedition and crafting。
没错，这一次冒险家有一个新的发明能力的结合，在艾索岛上通过这个发明，它可以更好的冒险、探索、狩猎，未来也会变成游戏很重要的一环。
没错，首先介绍一下我们的温度和天气系统吧。艾索岛的温度和天气多变，会时刻影响我们冒险家的一个状态。需要通过冒险家的各种巧妙发明，制作对应的道具来抵抗。比如炎热和寒冷环境，就需要制作对应的耐热内衣和耐寒内衣来进行抵御。面对寸步难行的沙尘暴环境，我们也要制作对应的防沙内衣才能够应对。
其次，在艾索岛上，随着冒险旅程的推进，冒险家的这个发明能力也会进一步的提升，发挥出更强大的效果。
通过在野外地图中的各种探索，玩家可以提升发明等级，继续强化冒险家的发明能力。比如增加更多建造设施的类型，提升滑翔翼的性能等等，善用各种发明能力，能够为探索带来更多的便利。
其实只靠讲解吧，感受不是很深哎。要不我们也直接通过一段实际演示给大家看一看，在我们实际的冒险之中是怎么样能把建造能力给融入进去的。
那我们接下来呢，通过一个每日调查任务的展示，来让大家体验一下冒险家是如何利用移动设施飞天遁地的。
在每日调查任务中呢，我们时不时会遇到一些大小金冠、特殊体型怪物的调查任务。下面就展示一下如何从营地出发，去寻找目标中的特殊体型怪物吧。
我们在游戏画面中看到，从营地出来的不远处就遇到了第一个挑战，一个悬崖，而目的地呢就在对面的高台上，中间隔着一段很长的距离和落差。如果要是用11路公交车爬过去的话，后果不堪设想。
是的，那这种场景呢是非常典型的一个目的地在视野范围内，中间又有落差，但又没办法直接走过去的一个情况。那这个时候我们就需要使用滑索，那它的操作相对来说比较简单，直接选择建造
zip lines，
指定对应的锚点，再点击确认键就可以了。
那
打好之后呢，角色抓上去就可以直接滑到对面。
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. So the way you traverse is quite different. All right.
在这里来了一个山壁啊，几乎是垂直的。怎么说？我们动手爬吗？
So it's all about exploring.
当然不要直接爬了，我们还是有很多方便的工具的。 那像这种垂直的地形，我们就可以在山壁底部放置鼓风台，启动之后呢，会产生一股强劲的上升气流，角色站在气流范围内会被直接拖上去，很快就能到达山顶了。
对的，鼓风机就是专门为了解决这种垂直方向上的快速移动而存在的。
好，感谢鼓风机，终于让我站在了一个高点，可以往远处看了。
我们每个调查目标
就在远方的山谷里，这有点距离啊，地势好像也比我们这边低了不少。有没有什么神奇的建造的设施可以帮我们跑路过去呢？
这个时候就轮到弹射器登场了。弹射器可以提供强大的动力，直接把冒险家弹射到高空。建造完成后呢，角色跟上弹射器就可以发射，在空中。冒险家还能展开滑翔翼进入滑翔状态，这时玩家就可以操作方向，调整滑翔翼的路线，朝目标区域进行降落落地。弹射器负责上天，滑翔翼负责飞行，两个组合起来就能覆盖更远的距离、更大落差的地形。
这是什么人间大炮？这个弹射器其实在这一次的测试中，我们还进行了一个优化，就是它被弹射出去的时候，展开滑翔翼后会有一个极大的冲刺速度，这个体验是非常爽快的。那这样的一个赶路过程中呢，大家也可以从高空这样一个特殊的视角来俯瞰整片艾索岛大陆，发现一些不一样的景色和可以游玩的特殊的兴趣点。
回顾一下刚才的赶路过程：滑索跨过悬崖，鼓风机登上山壁，弹射器加滑翔翼飞到目标地点。应对不同的地形，每一种都有适合的使用场景。
那么通过各种便利的移动设施，我们也希望玩家在野外的移动过程中更加的爽快，不要被这个冗长的移动所拖累啊。那面对全新未探索的区域呢，我们还需要找到一个设施叫做瞭望塔。这个瞭望塔年久失修，但如果你一旦修复它，它就会驱散这个区域的迷雾，然后我们拿到更多的当地区域的生态信息了。
而随着瞭望塔的升级，还可以激活更多功能，比如增加野外设施的建造上限。更多内容呢，也可以期待大家在接下来的测试中探索了。
其实，在我们4月初发的这个预告片中啊，也出现了让钓鱼佬们都非常兴奋的钓鱼场景。所以这一次测试中，我们终于能在艾索岛上一起来钓鱼了吗？
问得好。趁今天这个机会，跟大家介绍一下我们全新设计的2种野外事件玩法。第一呢叫做驱赶翼浮游，那这个玩法里呢，你需要充分发挥重弩炮和弓的效果，像这个翼浮游宣泄火力，非常爽快。那另一个重磅玩法就是钓鱼了。本次测试中呢，所有怪猎大陆上的新老钓鱼佬们，你们好哈！欢迎来旅人里面继续实现你们的钓鱼梦想，结识钓鱼好友。那接下来让我们进一段实机的演示画面，看一下这2个玩法吧。
So you're shooting the flies in this particular one. Okay. Okay, fishing. Alright, quite simple and basic mechanic. With a lot of other fishing games that we have seen before, right?
除此之外，像搬弹挑战、滑翔挑战等，我们会尽可能提供更多类型丰富并且有趣的野外探索玩法。
哎呀，最近这段时间看着我们野外探索的玩法是越来越丰富了，也希望大家在这次测试中，在野外找到属于自己的那份乐趣。
Guild，
我们其实主要还是聚焦在单人的玩法体验上。那对于想要和别人一起来玩的朋友们来说，有没有什么别的玩法？比如说，冒险团，我们的集会所有没有可以给大家分享的新情报呢？
在上一次分享的时候，其实我就说了，集会所的定位是希望让大家跟冒险团的好友们一起打闹、一起狩猎的一个场所。那我是非常喜欢里面的跳舞的玩法，和自己的团友们一起匹配、一起动舞，是我认为非常有乐趣的一件事儿。那这一次的测试呢，我们更新了更多的舞曲，更新了更多的舞蹈类型，还有更丰富的舞蹈动作。
Not a good thing or a bad thing, but that's just how it is, right? So they got rhythm game.
还有其他轻松的小玩法，比如像画面展示的这样，冒险团的大伙一起喝饮料，就可以触发不同的 buff 状态。当然运气不好也可能像我这样一杯饮料直接触发麻痹效果，直接趴在地上起不来了。
前面展示的更多是一些有趣味的娱乐玩法，除此之外呢，也会有独属冒险团的狩猎玩法，需要大家召集团中的好友一起并肩作战，通过彼此间的默契合作，与其他冒险团比拼狩猎技巧。也邀请 Win 来为大家介绍一下我们的冒险团竞技玩法。
冒险团斗场呢是在冒险团之间的一个共斗竞技玩法，每周都会召开。 活动期间，每位玩家都可以和冒险团的小伙伴组成小队，与其他冒险团的队伍同台竞技狩猎，完成速度、配合默契度和怪物的强度都会最终影响我们的冒险团的积累积分。
为了营造这种同台竞技的紧张和刺激感呢，其实我们发生狩猎的这个场景是同一个场景。 中间是用护栏隔开了双方的队伍，但彼此之间其实可以看到对面队伍的狩猎状态。
像开场的时候呢，大家就可以面对面的相互做动作啊，发表情，先搞一下对手的心态。
If you don't know how to do it, you hire someone to do it.
啊，像包括
That's a smart thing, right? Think about it.
这些使用状态信息，
You could hire Kuro, maybe not Kuro, it will cause drama. You could hire Hoyo, right?
也更考验我们玩家之间的沉着冷静和默契配合。
期待冒险团斗场会成为大家在合作狩猎过程中增进默契的玩法。 好了，今天的干货分享就到这里告一段落了。非常感谢大家一直以来的期待和反馈。
那无论是新的狩猎体验、多样的探索玩法，还是集会所玩法，在接下来的测试里，大家或多或少都会有许多不同的游戏体验。
那我们开启第2次测试的目的呢，就是希望更多的玩家朋友们能够体会到我们设计的动作系统、我们设计的帅气动作，以及和伙伴们一起共斗的乐趣。 但同时呢，我们也希望给大家提供一款能够畅玩、能够有趣、能够和朋友们一起分享的好的怪物猎人游戏。那接下来的测试中，感谢大家能够参与这次测试，并且深入体验。你们的每一个反馈，我们都会认真地听取，并且它将影响游戏下一步优化的方向。
感谢大家观看本次的冒险团情报会，祝各位
狩猎愉快！
我们下次再见，拜拜！
拜拜！
拜拜！ EOS， 有 Have you guys seen Counter-Strike EOS？
测试的目。
Okay, anyways, so if you guys haven't seen the trailer, right? This is the one. So as you guys can see, it's a Teamy and Capcom kind of thing, right? Teamy and Capcom. If you guys haven't seen the trailer, now is this a Gunner game, right? A lot of people always ask, Gunner or not? I don't think so. I don't think it's a Gunner game. But there's muscular dude, right?
Captain!
Oh, we are the commander, is it?
Alright, time for a new adventure.
Wow. Potato phone destroyed. Any potato phone users in the chat? No Gunner. What's with the accent? What accent? Wow. Fish. Yes, fishing is important, right? Oh, the monsters fight each other, is it? Do the monsters fight each other all the time? Yeah. Oh, that's a big chicken, man.
Time to scrap.
What are you guys rolling for, guys?
Time to go wild.
What are you guys rolling for? I'll reroll for that girl. I'm more of a waifu enjoyer, right? You guys know how I am. But I know some of you guys will pick this muscular dude, right? Wait, did she just chew off a bone? Yo, this girl looks kind of broken, alright?
I'll protect everyone no matter what.
Okay. Oh shoot, destroyed. Can you just use the gun and shoot from the front? Yo, the kick, man. The kick is important, right? Reroll for dude. Okay.
An aurora and 2 suns appeared.
Who?
And the sky responded with fire. Its wrath etched into the world as a mark of the end.
Wow. Guys, is that cool or not? Wait, there's no date. Okay. You reroll for the cake? Sure. Do it then. But yeah, this is I guess the Monster Hunter IP is quite big, right? A lot of people like it, right? So I think it's good for them to try to expand into the stuff, right? Because right now, when it comes to Monster Hunter, it is going to be specifically mainly a PC game, I would say, right? maybe like a PC or console kind of thing. But if they are able to push it to the other parts of the market, maybe push it to Switch as well, right? And then that's going to be where there will be more and more players exposed to the IP. You gotta expose the players to the IP, right?
New day.
So these are all the costumes of everybody's favorite upcoming game, NTE. There's a lot of outfits. Like a lot of outfits, right? Now sometimes that's just what it is, right?
Did you need me?
All of these outfits. The dude don't have outfits, guys. That's that's upsetting people, right? The dude don't have outfits. Lolly has a few outfits. The orange jumpsuit is the best. Nanali, the lolly. Nanali has so much outfit, guys. That's not fair. She got like 16 outfits. Wait, isn't this one just her regular one with the glasses off? Nanali actually has a lot of outfit. Okay, maybe like 5. 5 outfits. The white skin for blue hair girl better be free. How much they push it in the ads? The white skin.
It's my duty.
Which white skin? So this girl needs to have a bikini skin, man. You gotta have a bikini skin for that.
Do you want
This one is a free girl. Chizu, is it? I think her name. Yeah, this one is the Chizu, the S rank that you get for free. One of the biggest mistakes Star Savior made is to become generic space fantasy like other games.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Counter-Strike is different.
Recipient confirmed.
Yeah, Counter-Strike is a bit different, right?
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Furry, no skins.
I'm here.
Shota, no skins.
Greetings,
Dude, no skins.
I'm always available.
No skins. Oh, this girl is the only waifu with no skins. There's life. Sometimes there's life, right? But yeah, that will be what it is. Wolf dude. Wolf dude. Guys, how many skins should a character have, right? We need more skins. We need more skins, right? Okay, before we jump into the tier list drama, there's always a lot of stuff. So a lot of things. He's Gage. Gage! It can't be Gage, man. Why are gacha stories so convoluted? And what's the storytelling culture in China? Okay. Most of us probably agree that gacha stories tend to be bad. But what's strange or interesting is that they aren't bad in the typical lazy, low effort or low budget way. Instead, the majority of the big gacha stories are bad for the opposite reason. They are way convoluted. I think because it has a lot of characters. New area, new characters, blah blah blah. It gets, yeah, it's like a... It's supposed to be like that. Yo, what's the most cozy and cute characters? Lolly. What's this? What lolly is this? Bronze tableware. Wait, the name of the character is Bronze Tableware. Ah, very interesting. Small, all gacha, story, arcade drama. Yeah, when you add more and more characters, right? The old characters forgotten, and then like, if you want to revolve all of them, right? I guess Nikke managed to balance it a little bit here and there, right? To a certain extent. But I feel like the problem is a lot of game company, they want to revolve around the characters amongst the main MC rather than amongst themselves. I think that's like the big mistake in my opinion. It's like a double-edged sword. Sometimes you can always make a character story not involving the main MC. I feel like it can still work, right? CN writing comes from web novel culture, where writer paid by the chapter, so it's unnecessarily long. Yeah, that could be it as well, right? Isn't this a Limbus company stuff? So this from Trickle GBGO. Most cute and characters. Most cozy. My beloved star, Days That Sparkle, will end of service EOS on July 15. The game was released on February 4th. Okay. That's very interesting, right? EOS. You can now download NT on mobile, but you still have to wait for the launch. Now there could be some drama, right? No 50-50. It doesn't have 50-50. So we have better RNG here. So there's no need to reroll then, right? No 50-50. No need to reroll. No 50-50 in this economy. You probably need 200 pulls for a single character. 200 or so are limited. So there's weapon banner as well. Very, very annoying. But yeah, save event pools for 2 patches. Okay. The Sakuna Hinuka Spirit Pilgrimage game will EOS. Lolly game? EOS. Never heard of this game before in my life. EOS, let's see why. That's why EOS. Looks good. How's the gameplay, right? Isn't that a PS5 game? So why the EOS? Why the EOS? Is this an IP game? Okay, is this a dude or not? So how did this game EOS? I don't get it. So that's the gameplay? It's like Guardian Tales, right? It's like Guardian Tales. JP pushing their IP games? Okay. Am I looking at the right game? Or is this a different game? I have no idea. It's over for cute chibis. They are all dying. They are all... Oh, it's a planting game, is it? Oh, you plant... You build your house. Oh. Okay. I mean, cool enough, I guess. Cool enough, right? Would have been cool 12 years ago. 12 years ago, you watched the anime and it's season 2. Is the anime chibi though? Oh, you can eat all the food at once. Yeah, again, with all of these IP games, right? Especially when it's chibi. The combat looks kind of bad actually. It's like up, down, left, right. It's not even there's not even like north, east, south, east kind of direction, right? It's 4 direction as opposed to 8. Stardew Valley Japanese version. Also, you can see it's App Store, Google Play, and Steam. Okay, so it's a mobile only game. So right now it EOS. EOS, alright? Guys, are you guys playing or not? Play before EOS. 27 July. Still got 2 more months. Bang Dream Girls Band Party collaboration. Collaboration with Zombieland Saga Revenge. Okay. That's cool though, that's cool. All of that mechanism only to EOS. What gacha games have SSR 5-star characters from launch that are equally as strong as modern day characters? What gacha games, guys? I would say Nikke, because we still got Litter. I mean, Litter is slowly getting power crap, but still okay, right? FGO, Project KV, EOS, Burnett, eh? Is there anything from Honkai Star Rail? No. Is there anything from Wuthering? No. Blue Archive counts. If you want to count like Hoshino, Serena, and there's a lot of characters, right? Aru. Bennett still reigns supreme. Burnett is the best. Wuthering Wave MC. I mean, I don't think they count those, right? Because it has to be like other characters. It has to be other characters. Is this Arc Knights? Nightingale? Is a rare case where her value increase. Okay. Leatrice? Oh, you mean Brown Dust 2, is it? Yeah, Brown Dust 2 do have Helena from day one. They're still one of the best supporters until now. Wuthering MC. They're talking about other characters, not the MC, right? But okay, good discussion, right? Good discussion. JP Beat Wars. NSFW, guys. Uh-oh. NSFW. Wait, that's it? Okay, not quite NSFW after all. Azulin has character like Unicorn, which is still meta. Okay. Do you want to see me lose 50-50? Do you want to see me lose again? 8 times in total. 8 times. Reverse Tata has Madison Pocket and Anli. Oh yeah, that's true, right? Those two are still pretty good. Lose 50-50 back to back 4 times. Hard PT after 200 pulls. Okay. Lose 50-50 back to back 4 times and hard PT after 200 pulls. Always guaranteed to get what's on the featured banner with hard PT and 10 pulls. Pass me clueless. 50-50, guys. Guys, 50-50 is very important, right? I want you guys to know, take note of, it's very important. Like, it might be the most important thing by far. So that's going to be the stuff, right? With 50-50 right now. Okay, should I look at the drama video, guys? There's a few drama videos. So many drama. But the drama can be too much, right? Like, some drama is too much. I'm a bit scared to show you guys, right? Because there's kids watching me, right? You get what I'm saying? That's why I'm playing Mongil Stardive. And we'll play NTE. Like, look at this drama. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yo, why would he say this? Yo, why would he say this, right? Why would anyone be saying this? Think about it. The kids will be looking at this and be very confused. Very confused, right? But sometimes this is wild, right? Very wild. So we don't talk about this drama. We avoid that drama because it's controversial. Controversial. People will say anything. People are saying anything, right? People are just saying anything nowadays. I don't even know what's wrong with them, right? What's wrong with them? But you know what? We look at this drama, alright? People are stupid. They are really, really stupid sometimes. So there's a new drama, alright? Where Diana from Pragmata, right? She posts this art, right? Silver Wolf and Diana. Wholesome, right? There's nothing wrong about this art. But clearly there's some haters. There are some haters, right? As always, right? Engagement boost post. Is it really though? Is it really engagement boost? Because making yourself look dumb, I don't think it's worth it sometimes, right? She's a Stan user. She is, right? So she summons Silver Wolf, level 999. Must be sponsored. Must be a collab. Silver Wolf, level 999 is the coolest. I heard she's got awesome hacking skills just like me. If we play together, do you think I can be Diana level 999? Let's find out. So as you guys can see. Alright. So it's a post retweet or it's a quote retweet for the Silver Wolf one, right? So maybe it's like a small collab they are doing, right? But of course, some people are not happy, right? I saw this particular user, right? He or she, what's the pronouns? Let me see. Any pronouns? Cat, angel. Okay, no pronouns. Okay, this person got destroyed. Got destroyed, right? Now what happened is, this person claims it to be AI. Alright? But it's not AI. I don't think it's AI. Alright? You can see for the art again. So this person, oh, is this AI? It sets up a lot of flags. Why is it low quality? Alright? After the model, it's hard to believe them. It's a shame. They were hiring artists. Why stop now? I feel like I see this a lot, right? On Twitter, right? I see this a lot. Where a lot of a lot of artists get attacked, even though it's like a real artist. Even though people need to... I understand the hate for AI, but the problem is this hate is... some of it is like misplaced hate, right? They are not attacking the real AI. They are attacking the artists that sometimes draw and look a little bit like AI. And there's a lot of... You're hurting a lot of smaller artists. I've seen before. I've seen so many cases where like small artists get accused of being AI, and then they have to prove themselves. Oh, it's not, right? It is real. They show the time lapse of the drawing and stuff. But it's like at the end of the day, you're attacking the thing that you're trying to support. You're trying to support real artists, right? But at the same time, like every single false flag that you do, like you're attacking the wrong person, right? They can't tell the difference between AI or real art. That's the thing, right? Like if you're trying to hate, which is cool, right? But this one, right? People nowadays just claim everything as AI without proof. Internet is so effed, alright? So what is actually going on, okay, with the glove? What is the random purple thing? That's not part of the underside. What random purple? This is the finger, right? This is the thumb. Am I crazy there? I don't know about AI, but there's some weird stuff going on. Oh, the thumb thing? But why can't the thumb be an artist though? I don't understand. That thumb has to be AI. Doesn't show AI is as good as real artists. Artists make mistakes too, right? Like the thing is, artists who spend hours seeing that called low quality. It's not AI, the purple thing is a thumb. Okay. I love the art style I don't vibe with equals to must be AI text. Lets you know who is a complete retard who has zero actual appreciation for art and just wants to hate the things that so they look right. Type of person who runs a beginner artist off because you point out their mistakes. Beginner artists destroyed. Nowadays, if you are a beginner artist, you might as well don't even become artists. What do you mean beginner artist, right? Can you STFU about AI for 2 seconds? I generated some images before and I can guarantee it's AI. Damn, Bitcoin. Bitcoin, is it? Diana is AI. Why would this be AI? I was curious where the arts credits were. Okay, why am I supposed to look? The hair? What's wrong with the hair? Can't go a single day without seeing someone having AI psychosis. It's hand-drawn. Please take a break from social media. People hate AI too much. That's the thing though, right? That's the thing. People do be hating AI. But you know what? I understand the hate, right? I get it, right? A lot of people are like scared, you know, like right now AI is like, you know, taking people's job or whatever. Like, I don't know, right? Like also like fuel price is expensive and stuff, right? There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things going on right now, which is going to be a big problem. I get it, but at the same time, you know, randomly attacking things that you don't like probably isn't like the solution for it. What's this? Pragmatas Diana has made her VTuber debut, appearing in a video with Pekora. Oh, I didn't know about this. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not sure about this, right? But yeah, when it comes to this, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff. Okay, let me look into this, right? Because the thing is, inferior. Some people think everything is AI. They probably look all Disney art saying it's AI too. I do think that you know, the reason why they do that is because actually it's a dangerous power nowadays, right? And I think you will see it happen more and more, man. Like it's something that you will see happening more and more because companies try to cater to these people, right? For example, like I've seen people like the other day we saw there was a bear dude VTuber, right? It was a bear dude VTuber. Some random people just called his company and say this guy is a sexual harasser or something, and then he got fired, right? Like, and it works, you know, it works. And so when people see it works, they are going to do it. They are going to do it. They are just going to do it towards people that they hate. They are always going to like try to weaponize these kind of things, to try to like, you know, get company to fire somebody that they don't like, right? And that's just what it is, right? There are people charging $80 to do AI photo hoods. You send them a selfie and they put in random characters, and some can be pretty terrible too. Oh really? Honkai Star Rail 3rd anniversary theme song featuring Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku, eh? Oh yeah, let's talk about this, guys. Guys, this is a very important drama. Alright? We'll be looking at more important drama, right? Okay, we've seen most of this stuff. Honkai Star Rail in 2026. There are some places where AI has completely taken over. I'm sure that's the case. And you know what? I think it's like kind of expected to a certain extent, right? Because everything is expensive, hiring people is expensive. If AI is cheaper, then people are going to go AI, right? So Johnny Somali drama. So Johnny Somali deleted his all the stuff in his YouTube, apparently.
Woody Scratcher Mom sent $3 since you are eating ramen with hot water. Why don't you pour the hot water down?
So somebody went and saved every single Johnny Somali.
Fuck you, nigga, bro.
Damn.
Somali father sent $3 high son. I just spoke to your booty scratcher mom. She agrees that you should get a vasectomy.
Somali's father.
Also, is it true that you jorked it to your younger sister? In any case, get a vasectomy ASAP.
Then people actually donated to him.
Or get this autistic Asian guy to punch
He's
you.
been watching the streams.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
Stop sending that fucking bullshit, nigga. You pissing me the fuck off, bro.
Pissing him off?
It's not a fucking joke.
Don't joke about that, guys.
I'm not playing with that fucking bullshit, nigga. Stop sending me that fucking shit.
Wow.
It's not a fucking game, nigga.
Damn.
Stop talking about my dad, nigga. Talking about my... Nigga, fuck you, pussy ass nigga.
Never talk about his dad. Why would you talk about his dad, right? Dude is mad.
Talking about my family and shit when I'm drunk, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you!
Yo, he got donation though, right? Why didn't he say thank you?
100% of TTS with that stupid shit, nigga.
Okay.
Let's write the TTS.
Booty scratcher mom sent $3.
Booty scratcher mom.
Your Somali and black African booty scratcher mom.
Yo, why would
I spoke to your
what?
He agrees the thing this.
That's not fucking funny, bro. Like, stop sending shit about my family, bro.
I know.
Shit's not fucking funny, bro.
Oh, here.
It's not fucking a game, nigga.
Who is this guy? This guy is his best friend, is it? It must be lessons from Momoy. He has a dad to support his behavior. Maybe, right? That's his boyfriend.
Nigga.
Yo, what do you mean boyfriend?
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Somali's father sent $3 high side. This
Yo,
is
they're
your
watching people fighting, is it?
Ebola monkey dad. I just got a quick question. Would you rather jork it to your booty scratcher mom, or you spear throwing
$12,
moon
man.
sister? Take the bone out of your nose and answer honestly.
Nigga, shut your...
Also, get a vasectomy.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, bitch ass nigga. You fucking mudslinging, swimming in the fucking Ganges River, dirty ass nigga. Shut the fuck up, Vegeta ass nigga.
Alright, so...
Play the video.
Yo, I never heard of that slur before. Yo, I never heard of that slur before, right?
Yo, nigga,
Hold on,
hold on, I gotta just lower the desktop audio a little bit.
Okay, this is insane, right? Donate for insult.
Go way over there.
Yo, this guy is donating non-stop. Yo, how did this guy get so much money to donate non-stop?
This is your dad. Get a vasectomy.
Okay, that's just going to be how it is, right?
This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son. This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son. This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son. This is your dad. Get a vasectomy, son.
That's how it is.
This is your booty scratcher mom.
Oh shit, he's angry, he's angry.
Son.
He's not messing around, right?
Shut the fuck up.
Wow.
Stop sending me fucking messages like that. It's not a fucking game. It's not a fucking joke. And it's not fucking funny!
Anonymous.
Here's on, guys. You want to see TTS?
What is it? $3.
Somali
$3, man. Somali's lawyer. Okay.
lawyer sent
The lawyer
$3.
actually
Hi, Mr.
donate.
Ishmael. I just spoke to the police. They are charging you for the crime of being a big-lipped, booty-scratching, spear-chucking moon cricket Ebola midget. You must pay a fine by posting bikini pics of your sister on Twitter. Also, get a vasectomy.
Yo, shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop bringing up that vasectomy shit. It's not funny. Main core problem is I don't know.
So this one is, I think, when he's streaming Korea back then, right? I think when he was doing the stream, it's not funny. It's hilarious.
I say whatever I want.
Somali's father sent $3.
What?
Johnny Somali. More like Johnny vasectomy. Johnny Somali. More like Johnny vasectomy.
Oh, he's
Johnny
mad. He's
Somali.
mad.
More like Johnny
Guys,
vasectomy.
he's mad.
Shut the fuck
Johnny
up,
Somali.
nigga.
He's angry,
More
right? You
like
can't just
Johnny
be saying that
vasectomy.
non-stop.
Johnny Somali.
Bro,
More like
shut the,
Johnny
bro,
vasectomy.
shut the fuck up
Booty
before
scratcher
I
get
shut
clipped.
this shit off right now, nigga. I'll end the fucking stream right now, nigga.
Damn.
I'll end this. Shut
But
the
that's his
fuck
only
up with that
donated,
stupid
alright?
ass shit, nigga.
That's his only donated.
I saw, we gotta
Why is it so
Somali's
loud?
scammer sent $3. The drink is a sody pop. Got
Somali
no
is a
alcohol in
scammer.
it. Johnny Somali. More like Johnny sody pop.
It's not a
Johnny
scam.
vasectomy. Johnny Ebola.
Scam.
Nigga, shut the fuck
Johnny
up, bitch ass
booty scratcher
nigga.
that jorks it to his own
Nigga,
sister.
shut
Johnny
the fuck
big
up,
lip.
bro.
Johnny the jewels.
Yo, why did he hit his own
Yo, shut
camera?
the fuck up. Bitch ass nigga.
Yo,
My
why-
moderator's running.
Why would you hit your own camera?
This is my first YouTube channel.
Somali's father sent $3. Hi, son. I should have got a vasectomy when I had the chance. Instead, I unleashed a low IQ Ebola midget in the world. Learn from my
I'm about to
mistakes.
crash out.
Get your
nigga.
jewels clipped.
I'm about to really.
Don't
Damn.
ruin the gene pool of the world.
Man,
by more
non-stop
monkey
getting
and Ebola
donation,
midgets.
right?
I'm about to crash the nigga. Shut the fuck up, bro. It's not fucking funny, bro. I tell these niggas that. Yes, I will say it. My father told me not to have kids. Yes, he said that.
Wow.
But for you to take that and make that a joke is not a fucking game, nigga.
Not
It's
again.
not fucking funny. Yes, my father said, do not have kids.
Then the
He
father
did
told
say
him
that.
that.
I'm gonna be honest. He did say that.
Wow.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck. But if you want to keep sending that donation, whatever. Fuck you, nigga.
It's the same one again.
Johnny Vasectomy sent $3. Johnny Vasectomy is an Ebola midget.
Nigga,
Johnny
shut the
Vasectomy
fuck
is an
up,
Ebola
nigga.
Midget. Calling him a
Johnny
midget.
Vasectomy is an Ebola midget. Johnny Vasectomy is an Ebola midget.
Ebola
Johnny
midget.
Vasectomy
That's
is an
funny to
Ebola
you?
midget. Johnny Vasectomy is an Ebola midget.
Shut the fuck
Johnny
up, nigga.
Vasectomy is an Ebola.
Since you are eating raw ramen with hot water,
Okay.
why don't you pour the hot water down your pants to kill your sperm cells?
Damn.
It's cheaper than a vasectomy. Your father was right to say you never should have kids. Your father was right. Your father was right. Oh boy.
So that was when he was throwing noodles.
Was right.
When he was throwing noodles on the floor. Why would he be throwing noodles on the floor, right? Rage baiting and his peak. So Johnny Somali actually had this video censored, deleted on YouTube. So deleting all the stuff, right? Evidence has been removed, right? The dad failed to be a parent. I mean, like at the end of the day, he's going to jail for now, right? Like it's just a matter of time, just a matter of period. Telling him is crazy work. I mean, the fact that people are willing to donate that is kind of insane, right? I'm not sure why would anyone engage or even watch his stream, but you know, they can do that. They can do the stuff, right? At the end of the day, okay guys, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this stuff, right? This happened yesterday, right? Yesterday. Okay, where is this? Where is it? Uh-oh. So you guys might not be aware of what happened. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, I don't even know, one of the days, right? One of the days. Either yesterday or the day before yesterday, right? So something happened, right? This guy was caught trying to perform an assassination. Alright, you don't just do that, right? You don't just do that, but right now, this is what's happening, right? This person has been caught, okay? So you can see President Trump attended the White House Correspondents Association dinner, but was swiftly moved to by a Secret Service. 31-year-old teacher from California, by the name of Cole Thomas Allen, decided he was going to assassinate. All right, so that's going to be what he did, right? There was even this video that went viral, I believe, right? So this was the one that I see, that I saw. Maybe some of you guys have seen it before as well, right? It was going crazy. I believe this is from the back view. There was like one from the front view. And if I'm not mistaken, they managed to catch him. And I think that's where... Yeah, I think that's Trump, right? I think that's the president, right? So during this particular incident, right? Oh, whoa. Did he fall on the floor? I don't think I noticed that part. But yeah, you can see everyone is protecting. Yeah. How many times is this going to happen? I have no idea, right? So apparently anyone can attend this dinner or something, right? Which is kind of crazy. So you can see that's just what... I think this is the vice president, right? If I'm not mistaken, this is the guy. Trump and Vance have to rush off the stage. So I don't really care about this part, right? This is more like yeah, this guy got captured, right? He was apparently he was registered there as well at the dinner, which makes you think how many security lapses can there be when it comes to President Trump managed to assault a federal officer apparently, right? So that is going to be a little bit unfortunate. But here's the thing though, right? What's funny is even though he's a 31-year-old teacher from California, guess what? People actually dug his past, his social media, and a bunch of stuff, and found out that he was actually a game developer. Alright, so you guys might not know about this. He was actually a game developer, right? He was a long-time indie game developer. Alright? His Steam game called Boredom is being review bombed within hours. So reviewers flooded it with dark memes, failed execution jokes, claims they bought copies to help with legal fees. Okay, so this is the guy, right? Cole Allen. He, him. Pronouns. Pronouns is very important, right? He, him. Game developer, engineer, scientist, teacher. Los Angeles metropolitan area. So apparently this person, right? He's a game developer. He's like working as a teacher now. I guess he used to... or he wants to try to become game developer, but he... there was like a failed attempt or something, right? So this is going to be what it is. People are making fun of him right now. By going to Steam and, you know, writing like reviews on his particular game, right? He's Israel or is he? I have no idea, man. It's not written right here. So you can see some of the things that was written here, right? I appreciate the attempt, but the dev definitely failed the execution. Damn. Okay, didn't finish the job. Thumbs down. Okay. Abandonware, the developer stopped updated the game after getting put in a cell with Tyrone. Bethesda should have hired this guy. The UI alone is something to soy out over. Damn, what the heck? Everyone is just making fun of him. Would I be a bad person for asking an honest game review? I mean, the guy deserves to rot in prison, but I'm curious if he made an actual game, actually good game, right? That's going to be quite interesting. The game had a grand total of 3 reviews on Saturday, plus 1 playthrough on YouTube. This is the best you are going to get for something so obscure. Okay, so let's have a look at this game, right? Apparently, I'm not sure if... Because it's like a failed assassination, but he still tried to do something kind of serious, right? Will he just only get like a few years in prison? I think it will be quite severe, right? It might be a lifetime sentence or something. Because logically what he did was quite... I mean, no one was harmed, right? He did fail, but at the same time, I think like... Sounds like it's something that's like lifetime sentence kind of thing, right? So this is going to be the game. It's called Boredom. And very, very interesting in terms of what the game actually looks like. Let me see if I can show you guys. So you can see mixed reviews, alright? Cole Allen, you can see the name right here, right? That's going to be the stuff. Wasn't an agent harm? Yeah, it's like an agent is harmed, but is harm enough to put somebody for like a lifetime sentence or just prison, right? There was an officer that got shot. 25 years. Okay. So this is the game, right? He made this game. Nucleus versus Electron. Okay, he made... it's a very simple game, I think. You see if there's a sound to it, right? Hi, I'm Electron. Why play as Nucleus? So it's a shooting game, isn't it? Okay. So this game did not succeed. It did not pop off like how he intended. Imagine if this game was successful, guys. He would just be a game developer. He wouldn't try to do any of these things, right? Am I gonna try out the game? I don't even know how... What is this game about, right? Is it like a rhythm game? What am I looking at? So he made this all the way back in 2018 though, right? This was like, okay, maybe he make it in 2017. So right now it's 2026. That was quite a while back. Maybe it's like his college project. What do you guys think? Maybe it's like his college project or something, right? Back then he was in college or something, right? Time to play this game. Looks like a school game. The atomic fighting game. Okay, so as you can see, graphics is a little bit outdated, right? We are in 2026 now. These graphics, I guess back then from 2018, this is way more acceptable. All right, let's have a look at what people have to say about the reviews, right? Because right now, that's the important thing. So you can see, decided to pull the trigger and give this game a shot, right? Not the most competent shooter. It feels rushed and the strategic elements are poorly planned. Okay. It was a good attempt, better luck next time. I look forward to this developer's next project whenever that happens. Probably in about 25 years to life. Uh-oh. So this guy is saying as though he will be in the prison for the next 25 years, right? Nice try, runs good but crash a bit too soon. The game isn't very good. This may be the first 8-year-old introduction to Visual Basic class project that has ever made someone a millionaire. Okay. I love that it's just some nerdy science joke about valence bonding. Imagine what would happen if you work on an FPS where you play as a regular school teacher who has to single-handedly take down the head of an evil crime syndicate who is considered above the law. Okay. This game is really a miss. As a shooter, it seriously fails. Also, buying it might make you an accessory after the fact. If it gets enough sales, will it pay for his legal defense? Also, no joke, the game is very scuffed. So it seems like some people actually went and bought his game. Some people went and bought his game, right? Kind of interesting, right? So a lot of people are like supporting him, like but like he probably will never think about going back to becoming a game developer, right? Force tutorial that pauses the game all the time. It's impossible to shoot anything in this game. Ooh. This is the type of game you'd see a kid playing in the background on those detective shows where they are trying to investigate who shot at the president, is it? Cost as much as the newest Assassin's worth. Online and local multiplayer. What is this? Cons. Okay. Gameplay is stale. Too boring for my taste. Music gets annoying. So a lot of people are just roasting this game developer, right? He has to protect his booty in jail now. Yeah, this is the funny, I guess the funny meme that came out of this, right? Because this guy, after his, assassination attempt, and people went and dug up his entire history or portfolio or whatever you want to call this, right? And this is what people do, right? This is what people do on the internet to make fun of him, which is at the end of the day, that's what it is, right? Why is he calling himself a game developer? Look at this shit and it's almost 10 years old. Damn. Forgot about the non-violent part. The game looked visually like dog shit. Bro was not going anywhere with this. Okay, so I didn't really read that particular part, right? This is technically a skill-based, non-violent asymmetrical fighting game loosely derived from a chemistry model. Loosely based on reality. Okay. That's the stuff, man. That's the stuff. I guess sometimes things don't turn out for you, eh? But that doesn't mean that you gotta go, go rampage, right? Go crazy. Buy his game just to post a review. I think anyone can post a review, right? I'm not sure how Steam works. Do you have to buy a game, right? For that particular one. The game can no longer be bought now if anyone's wondering. Oh. Did he ever wonder if someday he will be the most famous black game developer since Derek Smart? I have no idea who that is. Who the heck is Derek Smart? Also, like, I'm sure there's plenty of black developer, right? What? There's only like one guy? Derek Smart? Who the heck is that? Yeah, I'm not familiar with that stuff in particular. But that's funny for sure. It is funny for sure, right? But this character is bugged, is it? I heard that this character is bugged in NTE. So if you pick this character, there's like a bug that can make you go underground. Her combat is fun. You haven't heard that name in a while. I don't even know who or what that is, right? Is she the one with one wing? Oh yeah, she's the one with the one wing. The only woman with a single wing. Suzumi? Yeah, you could consider her Suzumi, I guess. Oh, this is the bug. So this is the bug. So basically you fall off the floor or something, right? Which is not supposed to happen. But apparently you can with her. Okay. Very interesting. Sephiroth will love this woman. So you can't jump out of the ground. But it seems like you can still talk to the NPC. Actual flying mechanic. So how do you get out of this? I guess you just gotta restart the game. Cause once you're stuck, you're stuck. Unless it's like a sewer section. Reroll for her because of the cake. I think she's not she's a standard banner character, I think. So you should be able to get her, right? NTE should have an unstuck option. Yeah, most of these games have to have those particular options specifically. Yeah, this is the one, right? This is going to be the one. I've released a new Snowbreak private server. Okay. Snowbreak private server. So that's what it is, right? Snowbreak. People are trying to get back to Snowbreak, right? And that's what it is. Now, no idea when. The last time somebody was like spreading the rumor that Snowbreak is coming back in April, right? But guess what? In like 3 more days, it's no longer going to be April. So it's not happening in April. Maybe it's happening in May, right? But there's no news until now still, right? You can't be that desperate. I guess some people are. Some people can be quite desperate, right? And you know what? That's life. Secret servers. Secret servers, man. Alright guys, don't forget to like the stream if you guys are on YouTube. As per usual, daily reminder to like the stream. Let me check out this thing. This thing is one of the more interesting games I've seen in a while. I saw the trailer. It's called Embers of the Uncrowned. Does this one has gameplay? Hopefully when this comes out. Usually April and May is where plenty of games are releasing. Plenty of games, right? Smash the like button, that's right. Oh shoot. Zoom in at where? Zoom in at where? The cake. Now why they zoom in at the cake? You are in? You are in? It's important? True, it is important.
By word of Valdemar Harborwell, rightful lord of Goldenhaven, humans and elves have sworn to keep peace and to honor the boundaries of our lands. Any who break this oath will answer for it in blood!
Wait, what? She got magic. She is evil. So she used the power of water, is it? Are those water? Oh Damn, that thing is strong, you can destroy the armor. Oh damn. So one dude is alive.
Stay away!
So that's what happened, you just explode. Water mage is really strong. Water mage. Interesting. Interesting. So you can wish this now on Steam, guys. Embers of the Uncrowned. No one got lucky. No one escaped. Reminds me a little bit of Diablo, right? But that's going to be the stuff, right? Okay, I haven't seen this cutscene yet. There's a new cutscene. Somebody told me about this new cutscene. So of course, when there's a new cutscene, I'm here to watch it, right? This is for TT and Nono. Alright? Now TT and Nono is my favorite character. So absolutely I have to see them, right? I have to see them and see what this is going to be all about.
TT 跑慢一点。等一下，为什么我要跑慢一点？这种时候还要我等你们？为了我们的友情，
Nono is faster.
拜托了。
TT is not a playable character yet.
小猪包好像跑得更快。救命！你进来救救我们！ 今天的森林可真不消停。
So she's there to save them.
连我的手下败将都要出来露露脸。我们
So this is from the story cutscene, I believe. TT and Nono.
他们好像打起来了。
Best game. Best game. So after you beat the pick up, the boss.
谢谢你们。泰米族？
Yo, there's a Paimon.
是的，请容我们自我
I
介
think the
绍一
Paimon
下。
will talk, right? Will definitely talk.
2、1，只要有宝藏的地方，就有我们的身影。不论天涯海角，都会一往无前。琪琪、诺诺、小猪包和公狗，
What about
我
Peng
们是
Peng?
名扬天下的。
So they are both from the same section. Go to school? There's no school, man.
哇，厉害厉害！
There's no
那你们
school.
为什么会被一头野猪？
Jinyu Force? There's no school, man. This is not a... This is not the world where kids go to school, right? In this world, kids they go to war, right? They fight in the wild. Lollies? There's one more character actually, Peng Peng, but I think that one is not with them. Peng Peng is not with them. That's what it is, right? That's the life. Azor Familia seems like a mass play. It definitely have a different factor to it, right? Alright guys, let's talk about this drama, right? Which drama do we talk about, guys? There's so many drama. There's so many drama, right? There's this drama. There's that drama. There's this drama. Okay, let's see then, let's see. So what's the drama, guys? The drama is a tier list. Tier list drama, right? You can't just put random games at top tier, right? That's not what you do it, right? Drama is eternal. Let me see. Ananta not out yet already. UR plus. Wuthering. Zenless. Arknights Enfield. Azure Promelia. Nikke. Guardian Tales Honkai Star Rail Reverse 1939. Okay. You are the best one, alright? Okay, below them, I don't know what this is. Genshin. GFL2. Damn, GFL2. PGR Path to Nowhere. SSR Plus. Black Beacon next to Blue Archive. Okay. Azulin. AFK Journey. Aether Gazer. Epic 7, right? Honkai Infected. What the heck is this game? Limbus Company, Snowbreak. NTE? Wait, where's NTE? Oh, right here? SSR. NTE. Uh-oh. Why is NTE in there? I don't know. Itera Restart. Okay, okay. Very interesting tier list. I'm trying to understand this tier list, right? Shiroko Terror. One Punch Man. One Punch Man at the bottom. Tower of Fantasy. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. I can see why there's a bit of drama. Right, I can see... Where's Stella Sora? I have no idea actually. I understand. I understand why there's a little bit of drama, right? He didn't mention it. He don't want to mention it because it will cause drama. Ananta is not a gacha game. I think it has gacha cosmetic like Duet 9 Epis, so maybe it counts. I have no idea, right? I have no idea what's the requirements. How about Mongeal Star Dive? Reverse in UR? Wait, where? UR plus, man. UR plus. Reverse better than Genshin. I don't even know sticks like what's that? Have you seen the Woki DI translation from Dragon Baby drama from the Union game? No, I haven't. I don't even know what is the Dragon Baby Union game. No, I haven't seen that. Sticks rated Genshin 10 out of 10. Well, but Sticks is not a Hoyo hater because Zenless Zone Zero is here and Honkai Star Rail is here, right? So there's that. Where's Brown Dust to? Do you miss EZN? Why is Ananta so high? Because Ananta is the most anticipated, right? Yeah, everybody loves Ananta. Insecure tribalistic kids. CC don't care about games, they just care about making money. Same as new Sticks. You're really good CC, but last few years it's just tribalism. Same as other CC like Braxophone, who after 1 year trying to be Wuthering with CC, now it's back to Honkai Star Rail. Money and viewership. Uh-oh. Money and viewership. Money and viewership, eh? No Brown Dust too? I guess so, eh? You hate ZZ now, my god. Chaos Zero Nightmare is way worse than Bleach Soul Resonance. By a lot. I can say that because I play both. The Chaos runs fall to pieces. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Way worse than Bleach Soul Resonance. Where's M-Tash Marathon review? You're asking the wrong guy. Ask him. Ask M-Tash, man. How would I know? I don't even know if he's still playing or not. Sticks call out. Invite the party, guy. The party is very important, guys. Guys, party is very important. Okay, anyways, let's talk about this drama, right? Because there's this drama. Apparently right now. Where is it? Why can't I find it anymore? It was about Psyche, right? Because I saw a person called Arikado made a video about it. I want to watch it. Give me 1 minute. Let me check. Is my somebody edited Helen? Oh wait, this is not the edit. This is not the edit version. I saw the edit one. Somebody edited Leva to be huge and Helen to be small. Real? I know, right? Some of these things do be real. You can search Dragon Baby and Yuyun on Twitter. But what is that? What is... I don't even know what is a Dragon Baby. And I don't even know what's a Yuyun. So that's not my... is it like an artist? A K-pop? I don't follow K-pop, man. You need to understand. I'm not a K-pop kind of guy. Dragon Baby... Rhythm game, is it? Yeah, if it's a rhythm game, then I have no idea. I'm not familiar with it, right? Like it has to be a game that I play or somewhat know of. Okay, give me a moment. Love getting unstoppable ads in the middle of the stream. We are getting ads in the middle of the stream? Then you should watch Twitch. Wait, I thought people say YouTube don't have ads. I'm a bit confused. Twitch is the one with ads, right? But you can watch wherever you want anyways, right? It doesn't really matter to me. But yeah, watch wherever that you think has no ads. Or you can just become a member like Promon. Actually no, you can't become a member. YouTube doesn't matter if you're a member or not. The one that matters is Twitch. Twitch is the one that matters. Okay. Let's watch this video because this is going to be what's happening right now. In terms of what's the word? There's a big Psyche drama, right? Psyche Lemao. Kick has no ads. Oh really? I don't even know. I don't know how it works, man. I'm not super familiar with Kick either. Just pay to win and get YouTube Premium. Yeah, most people don't like YouTube Premium or just use Adblock, right? If you care so much about ads. Back drama. Okay, yeah, we talk about this, right? So Psyche made a video a couple of days ago, right? How good or bad is Wuthering Wave's 2nd anniversary? And a lot of people were attacking him because of this particular video. Because it seems like he was trying to defend the particular video. And you can see right here, right? Download Wuthering Waves here. Okay, you can clearly see this is a sponsored video. Download Wuthering Waves here. Thank you to Kuro Games for sponsoring this video. And it's a very, very interesting topic to talk about because right now, this creator, Psyche, he used to be a smaller creator, right? But I think now he's bigger now. He's 100k subscribers and he's been making plenty of gacha reviews and stuff. So right now, there are some people discussing on Twitter whether you can trust him or not because it's like credibility is going to can be brought off by a company. And I get it, all right? Companies can now buy a review because essentially you're now a big YouTuber, right? Maybe there's paid reviews. Yeah, people are accusing him of doing paid reviews and stuff, right? So that could be like one drama, one drama aspect of it. But let me look at the Arikado Zodan, what he has to say about this particular one, because
one of the most important pillars to being a successful content creator, though it varies depending on the context of course, is the idea that what you're presenting to your audience is genuine, especially if you're presenting your own ideas, beliefs, or personal tastes. As soon as a creator starts making... Okay, to be fair, right? This is not unique to Psyche or anyone in particular. This just happens to everyone, right? Like, this is going to be something that you will see a lot, the pattern. Whenever a small YouTuber or small content creator... It happens to a lot of website as well. I don't know about you guys, right? But I used to use Pretwen last time. Pretwen don't have ads last time. And it was way smoother
nowadays it's like laggier and there's more ads on the website and stuff. Now I'm not saying anything, right? I'm not saying that they shouldn't put ads and stuff. I get it that you have to make money, but like whenever any company or like software, this applies to everything, right? Doesn't matter how it is, whether you like it or not, the entire world runs around money, right? I've seen this happens to like software, for example. Even antivirus that I used to use, some of it was free last time. Now you have to buy subscription based. All of these, like this just, it's not unique to like one person.
Making decisions and taking actions that bend or even break their beliefs for personal gain, it can leave a black mark on their record that will follow them forever. With that said, most people...
Yeah, I get it, right? Reputation is... It comes at the cost, right? The truth is, whether you like it or not, I actually don't think reputation is that big of a deal, because most people are not the hardcore, what's the word? The hardcore audience, right? You can always find a new people, like a new audience to watch you. So it might not be, if you look at, like how many of you guys have remember Mr. Beast's drama back then? Do you guys remember? Like Mr. Beast's drama, like it was quite big, right? Like he's like getting reputational damage and stuff. But even then, his videos didn't drop much, right? And this has happened to a lot of like big content creators before, like Logan Paul and stuff, right? Or I think PewDiePie last time. And the truth is, you can always find new viewers. Yeah, sure, some old viewers might remember you for this kind of stuff, definitely, right? But I think a lot of people, you know, they move on very fast, right? On the internet, right? Like trust. The truth is, like, it's ideally not worth it for if you have like a hardcore audience, but generally, you know, audience change all the time, right?
People are not unreasonable and are willing to accept and forgive the occasional contradictory stance or moment of inconsistent principles that inevitably happen when you've amassed a back catalog of documented takes that go as far back as multiple years or more. But that all goes out the window the moment.
If you're a game developer, your reputation does matter. Like, give me an example, right? Like the one that's bad, like Concord, sure, but like if a game is good, like Genshin, people play all the Hoyo games, right? I've seen some people like they are like Hoyo freaks, right? They only play Hoyo games. You know, like there's also
into the realm of company-sponsored content, as the conflict of interest associated with it means that while you can still present your own opinion with integrity, that integrity will never be 100%. But let's not pretend for a second here that we're even working with a percentile above 60 for today. CJ:KE just recently put out a video giving his thoughts about the Wuthering Wave's 2nd anniversary update and the controversy.
How good or bad is Wuthering Wave's 2nd anniversary? I'm surprised the sponsor or the developer, I don't know if they checked the video, right? They even allowed that or bad, right? Because that's going to be the stuff
surrounding it. The video itself is inoffensive, all things considered, simply giving a brief history of Wuthering Waves' development, the controversy surrounding the 1st anniversary, its ongoing problems, and a brief rundown of the 2nd anniversary. A somewhat bare-bones video, but not problematic on its own. That is until viewers came to the realization that this is actually a piece of sponsored video content by Kuro Games themselves.
Kuro Games sponsor.
CJ:KE made the conscious decision to obfuscate this from his viewers in multiple ways. Before I get into the details, I must add this part to my script, and mention that CJ:KE has recently changed the video title to include #ad.
Oh, he previously didn't put that #ad. I remember he previously didn't put that. So a lot of people thought like it was an honest like a review or something, but it wasn't, right? It was like an ad, right?
Though with that said, the damage has already been done, and we shall be going over what happened that caused such a massive blowback.
Damage
the
already
most
been done?
egregious red flag was how the verbal disclosure of the video being sponsored content was saved till the very end in the last 20 seconds.
I hope you enjoyed this brief look at the history of Wuthering Waves' anniversary history, and thank you to Kuro Games for sponsoring this video. You can use the link in the description to try out the game, and for those that are on PC, the game is also available on Steam. Again, while I do think there are still some minor flaws with the game, I don't have any problems recommending it as an open world game to get lost in.
Now, why does this matter? It's very common for people...
So he put it at the back of the video, as opposed to in front of the video. Okay, that I can see that kind of is a little bit... That's a bit of a bait, right? Definitely, right? Ideally, sponsor, you're supposed to let people know at the beginning, but he doesn't want to... Did he purpose... I'm not sure if he intentionally did that, he tries to hide that on purpose, or is it just like he didn't know he was recording until the end and be like, oh, it's a spot. Okay, thank you to Kuro Games for. Hard to say for sure, right? It's hard to say for sure. I want to give like the benefit of the doubt. I don't really know that guy, right? But I think a lot of people are going to assume it's intentional, right? Like he's trying to hide it. He's trying to, okay, this is a sponsor. Okay, we put it at the end, right? The last second. Okay, Kuro always trying to act cool, but in fact they empty. Yeah, hard to say, man. Like
to click off of a video near the end because the majority of creators usually dedicate the last minute or so to thank their viewers, request them to support the channel, join a community.
This is true. Yeah, this is true. Most people are not going to know at the end of the video, right? Like a lot of people like, because like even the viewer retention for YouTube graphs is always like this, right? It like goes down, right? So that's just going to be how it is. Yo, Scarlight8606 out of nowhere, just popping in saying hi to my favorite creator. We'll see you guys later. Yo, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate 140 ZAR. I'm not familiar with what currency that is, but yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, again, I can see why viewers would look at it and be like, okay, that's a little bit misleading in a way, right? Misleading. He knew if no one will watch if he mentioned in the start, is it? If he mentioned at the start, oh, I'm sponsored by, you know, like Kuro Games, nobody is gonna see at the beginning. Maybe to a certain extent, right? It will make the entire thing less authentic, I guess, right? Because his title is how good or bad is the Wuthering Waves anniversary, right? And because we already know the outcome, right? This is the title of his video, right? How good or bad is Wuthering Waves second anniversary? If the video is sponsored and you mention it at the beginning, we know the outcome. That means it's good. Because you're going to say it's good. Because no way the company is going to sponsor you to say something that bad about the company, right? It's so obvious. It's so obvious. So I think he sort of have to put it at the back. So he purposely, I guess, to a certain extent, based on that title, he sort of have to, right? He's forced to do it that way.
Community, etc. So when your average viewer doesn't want to hear the exact same song and dance that everyone does, they'd rather click off and save themselves the routine. And in the case of Psyche's video, they would have likely missed the sponsorship disclosure. The second red flag is the video description, as while there is a download link up front, this is not a clear and transparent way of disclosing a sponsorship.
Download Wuthering Waves here. This is not really like an indication that it's a sponsorship. Yeah, you have to say that, but I think he changed it already, right?
This is what is referred to as below the fold, where a viewer needs to click on and expand the description in order to see the sponsorship disclosure, making it easily missed. Once again, the description was also adjusted to have the sponsorship disclosure be placed above the fold after Psyche changed the title.
And he changed it later afterwards. So before you have to like open more to be able to see that it's a sponsor. So now he has changed it to above that so that you can see it, right? It's kind of scammy. Deceiving the viewers. I mean, like, damn, is the, wait, how bad is the ratio right now? Let me see.
Wuthering Waves is an
800 likes, 591 dislikes. Okay, quite a lot of dislikes, right? If you look at the, I'm using the dislike extension. So almost 1 to 2, right? Which is not the usual of a video.
Change the title. And while yes, Psyche's video did have the paid promotion tag, it is only present for the first 10 seconds of any video that uses the paid promotion
what the paid
tag.
promotion is.
Going
actually
further with this point, compliance with YouTube advertising policies doesn't mean someone isn't trying to rug pull their viewers. This is why a verbal disclosure is so important at the start of a sponsored video, especially in the case of viewers not having their full attention directed at the video within those first 10 seconds. Suffice to say, this situation did not go as intended.
Mentioning the sponsor at the last 10 seconds of the video was definitely a move. I get it, bro. The bag is more important than ever. I'm sorry. But thank you, Kuro, for sponsoring this video with such a cherry on top. Lemao! Knowing that this video is sponsored by Kuro Games, it makes a lot more sense now. Lemao, what happened to disclosing the sponsorship at the bagging of the video? Bagging? Bagging? Next time, announce a sponsor in the beginning? You saved 9 minutes of my life. Okay. That's what it is. Guys, always mention sponsor at the begging of the video, guys. Begging is very important.
Did for Psyche,
why would you not mention at the
games
begging
in a negative light as well, as they inevitably caught strays from Psyche's shortcomings by looking like they're playing damage control for the second anniversary by paying off content creators, especially when it's a creator whose last dedicated video for Wuthering Waves was his infamously panned story critique video, which itself was followed up in a response where he stated that he would never critique the story for any gacha game ever again. I'd like to make my—
Wait, so do you guys think that's what's happening? That Kuro Games is paying content creators for damage control? Like, I don't think so, man. Wouldn't it be easier to just fix the anniversary rewards or maybe just add something at the end? Like, because now you have to pay content creators to damage control the rewards, is it? People are not happy with the rewards, right? I assume, for the upcoming Wuthering Waves anniversary. But like, I think that's like definitely a narrative, right? I don't think that's the case, right? Because so far I only see for this guy. Maybe there's a few other people that get sponsored, hard to say for sure, right? He took the bags, Kuro gave him a big fat money. Cheaper to pay content creator. It's important for the image. So basically Kuro is trying to get a new audience into the game maybe, right?
Self-clear right now. If you want to take a sponsorship deal with a company, then go right ahead. It's not my place to judge you.
Yep,
my issue is when the content goes beyond showcasing the product and you're attempting to make your audience feel a certain way about said product.
Yeah, he's basically trying to say, okay, this might be this anniversary is not that bad. This anniversary could be good. I haven't watched the video, right? Maybe that's going to be what he's trying to say, right? They will be admitting that they did something wrong then, so I could see them sidestepping it. Okay.
About said product. Wuthering Waves' second anniversary is a very hot topic right now, and the last thing their community needs is paid actors who can't say it straight.
Damn.
There is a reason why corporations refer to content creators as influencers, because to these companies, they see content creators as those who can influence the public in their purchasing decisions between one product and another.
True.
If Psyche absolutely had to take the sponsorship deal, he should have strictly kept the video in the format of
as long as he can influence everybody to spend money on Kuro, he won, right? He need to delete the video and make apology like Mujin. Yo, calm down. What do you mean delete the video and make apology like Mujin? Okay, that's too much though, right? Like, come on, it's not that big of... It's not as serious as that. The Mujin one was way more serious.
Formative guide with zero phrasing of what is positive and what is negative about the anniversary.
Wow.
As it stands right now, even with the revisions made, this video comes off as someone being paid to pull their punches at its best. And at its worst? Well, it's time to crack open a cold one, lean back, and watch as the public tears this advertisement a new one.
Damn, that's a little bit unfortunate, eh? So does this mean that nobody is going to trust him anymore just because of this video? I don't think it's that serious, right? Let me look at this comment section, right? Let me look at this comment section. What is happening here? Thank you, comments. You saved 9 minutes of my life. Halfway through the video, I was like, this doesn't really feel like one of his videos. Something is off. Then I glanced down and see sponsored link, and immediately, now that makes sense. I feel like he just wrote whatever and uploaded. Uh-oh. The anniversary rewards are not bad. Video sponsored by the company. I get it, bro. Back is important, right? Next time, maybe announce a sponsor at the beginning, right? Okay. This was the way I was genuinely excited for an actual critique. Only to basically regurgitate the most basic things. Chase that bag, though. The bag, alright? Guys, is Psyche the next M-Tash, guys? Guys, is Psyche the next M-Tash? Because this is exactly like the M-Tash situation. Exactly. It's like literally the M-Tash situation, right? With Stella Sora. So is it... Damn. Then is every content creator just... Oh man, that's unfortunate, right? I mean the bag though, right? The bag. M-Tash bills are due. M-Tash, Genshin, alright? And then go Marathon, and then Genshin again. Adding the hashtag to the title nearly 24 hours later is insidious. Hope the bag was worth it. This is the most soulless I won money analysis video you have probably ever shoved out the door. You barely say anything about the anniversary itself, and this just reads like an advertisement. And after a history of bad sponsorship videos that damage your reputation, and saying you will make some changes and disclose sponsorship at the start, you turn right around and fart out a sneaky, oh, by the way, this video is sponsored in the last 10 seconds. Credibility in the dirt. Holy. Oh my god. It's over now. It's over. Credibility in the dirt, guys. Wait, what other sponsorship videos did he do in the past that makes him lose that much credibility? I didn't even know about this, man. Yeah, I didn't even know about this. No one is gonna believe him anymore. The moment you kill your credibility. But the back though, you get what I'm saying? What happens to the AFK journey CC? AFK journey CC? Not AFK journey. Iteria restart. Iteria restart. That was what happened, right? Everybody is saying Iteria restart is the best. But why are they not playing it now, right? I don't think this video did that much damage considering his Arknights videos did pretty good. I think it might be a different audience. People that watch this might be like the Kuro bots. People that watch the Arknights might be the... I don't know, right? It could be like a small little separate audience, right? There's a lot of creators that we know are dog shit, but people still watch them, right? Yeah, true. That's a little bit unfortunate, right? That's the stuff. Credibility in the dirt is very difficult, man. It's very difficult. Who made this video? This video is made by Saichi. I actually don't know how to pronounce his name. Am I pronouncing it correctly? Yeah, apparently, if the credibility is in the dirt, that's a little bit unfortunate, right? He gonna just make clickbait videos from now to get new viewers. Maybe that's like the best way to go about it, right? The shit is illegal where I'm from. You have to say it's an ad. You have to say it's an ad in the first. It doesn't have to be first 10 seconds, but first 1 minute, right? You put it at the end of the video. Is like, yeah, that's like if your video is like how long is his video? 9 minutes 49 seconds. He put it at the last minute of the, yeah. Most people have already click off, right? Already click off, click away, but he knew what he was doing, Yeah, that's the stuff though, right? That's the stuff. What's this?
Bitch.
Rich. Bitch. Wait, what? Wait, Suna is not count. Suna is not blonde though. Is she blonde? Is Suna blonde though? Like, it's a bit greenish, right? Okay, this one doesn't count though, right? Is there another example? I'll say that she is. I guess maybe to a certain extent, right? Maybe to a certain extent. What is this? It's a TikTok, right? TikTok is very important, guys. Make sure you guys check out TikTok. TikTok is very cool, right? Sometimes TikTok... Okay, what is this? The Beast claims another victim. Uh-oh. So he put for Sabrina. Okay. He put for Sabrina right here. So that means he lost 50-50. And then he got Helen. But then he lost 75-25. Don't be surprised if I pull out of the group. This game is worthless. Thinking about uninstalling. Oh no. Oh no. 75-25. That's brutal, guys. That's brutal. This is what happened, right? That is the worst feeling. No luck equals to game bad. Filtered by huge. He got the huge though. It's a weapon. It's a weapon, right? The weapon is 75-25. Why is he not 100-0, right? Guys, why is he not 100-0? Why it gotta be like that, right? Why it gotta be like that? There's 12.5% to happen, by the way. Yeah, but 12.5% is still a percent, right? It's not 0%, so it can still happen. So it sucks, I understand, right? Nobody wants that to happen, but should go Monjil Stardive or do it Night Abyss. Yeah, do it Night Abyss would be another one like that as well, right? Okay, what's the... I'm supposed to watch the other thing. There's one more video that I'm supposed to watch. Okay, where is this? GTA 6. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. That's right. Wait, what? Wait, that's not where the lock goes. Yo, that's the wrong place. The hole is here. Yo, what do you mean? Wait, the hole is here. Yo, how do you open the lock wrong? That doesn't make sense. Okay. AI drama. AI is important, guys. But they gotta fix those, right? They gotta fix those. The lock doesn't even have a lock. I mean, no way this is AI. Wait, it is though, right? It has. You think it's a real person that did it? A real person that animated that? Now that's as real as it gets. As real as it gets, right? Okay, what's the drama? The Big 4 gacha game. Do you agree? Uh-oh. Of course. Something is missing, right? You guys know what's missing. Everybody's favorite, right? So how can there be a Big 4? There's one important game that's missing, right? The Big 5. It has to be the Big 5. No Love and Dead Space. Where's the best game with the anniversary? That's true. That's true, right? Okay, once NTE comes, it's called the Big 6, right? It's called the Big 6. Are we looking at the revenue though, right? Love and Dead Space is number 1. Love and Dead Space is number 1. Love and Dead Space is missing. Replace Honkai Star Rail or Genshin. Well, Genshin is always in the top though, right? Anfield is big. I think this one is just a meme post, right? It's just a meme post, rage bait post. Nobody plays ZZZ. Damn. Careful, a roach might try to sneak in. Okay, that's fair. You don't like Gan, so you want to replace it. Okay. Okay, that's fair though, that's fair. Alright guys, it's time to watch the real drama, guys. We're gonna watch the Skull CJ video. Skull CJ, right? Wait, Yakumo can do that? Why use Yuzu? I don't get it. Yuzu, is it? Yuzu? Any Yuzu lover? Why would you meme this with Yuzu though, right? But I guess you could, right? He pushed auto on formation. Yeah, because Yuzu, right? I think Yuzu is important for this formation. Actually, this account might be a Yuzu lover. Okay, that makes sense. Post anything but Yuzu. Okay, that makes sense then, right? Now that makes sense. So if there's a Yuzu lover, forehead, alright? Forehead is going to be very important. Very, very important. And you know what? Yuzu is kawaii. Yeah, I don't really blame people for doing this. Pokemon in real life. Okay. Pokemon. Okay, let me see. That's Misty. Misty is winning, guys. What's her name again? I forgot this girl's name. I forgot her name. Okay, this one looks a bit off. James, is it? James. Jesse. Brock. Okay, this one looks good. Oh, shoot, Ash? Okay, that looks a bit weird, right? The Ash looks a bit weird. I don't know. Maybe it's not me, right? Why is Brock eyes open? Why is Brock white? Wait, why is Ash? I guess Ash do have a bit of dark looking skin, right? Why they make them ugly, I have no idea. Okay, this one is fine. Very interesting. Very interesting. Ash looks like 80. Okay, this one no longer looks the same. This one no longer looks the same. Okay, this one is still somewhat... Oh, that's Cynthia, right? I remember this particular boss. Cynthia looks way different. I think the best one might be... This girl kind of almost look the same, right? I'm more comparing the left and right, right? Are they all supposed to be white? I actually have no idea. Are they supposed to be white? The twin tail girl, yeah, that one looks quite good as well. Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali is important, guys. Have I not subscribed to Arigato before? I remember liking his videos before. He's the one that did the GFL2 video last time, right? So there's that. There's going to be that. Okay, let me look into the... Alright, guys. Big drama, right? You guys know how it is. With all of these things, it's been going on, right? Now, how long? Very personal. Yeah, very personal. What we are about to see is a very, very personal drama between two persons, Saintotas and Gacha Smack, alright? So this is very offensive, right? Very, very offensive. Now again, Skull CJ has been going on with this. I'm kind of curious what this is going to be all about. Is there like a new update and stuff, right? You can see, right? You can see he's just non-stop attacking. Non-stop attacking, right?
Work.
Okay, what is this about? So what is this? Why is he in the school bus? Is he implying that he should go to school? Is that what the thing is all about here? Leave Saintotas alone. Well, it's not me though. I'm just watching this video, right? I mean, it's the other person.
Fight me! Fight me!
Is this real or fake? I can't tell. Okay, this one is fake.
I'm retarded?
Uh-oh. Damn! He did not just do that to Saintotas, right? He did not just... Yo, that's very offensive. Yo, why would he be doing this to Saintotas, right?
It's about that time of the month, boys.
Okay.
What's good? It's your boy CJ, and today we gotta talk about everybody's least favorite cum bucket, and also my son, Saintotas. And I'm
his
sorry,
son? Wait, is it true? Is his son though? Okay, this is what it is, right?
guys, that I gotta bring you more content regarding this little chipmunk. But the reality of it is, it's pretty damn easy. He serves himself in a silver platter and makes making content extremely, extremely easy, effortless. Roasting him is pretty much a given. With that said, I want to tell you guys what's been going on real quick for those of you that don't know. Saintotas decided to go after Gacha Smack, and just when...
I thought it ended, right? Is it still going? Is the Gacha Smack thing still going? I thought it already ended because Gacha Smack went to vacation from what I gather, right? But yeah, I have no idea.
Crazy. He is a little bit special. He's a little bit dented, and I guess getting absolutely obliterated, annihilated,
all the thumbnails,
destroyed,
the list of thumbnails,
banged, bukkakied by the entire
That's
gacha
a
space
lot.
was not enough.
Holy.
He wanted to get
Okay, some of these can
penetrated
be
even more, so he has gone after more people. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I got kind of bored. Saintotas does not pose a challenge.
Okay, I
come from a background where shit talking is just a given. You
More
know,
videos
roasting people is a given. And the way Saintotas goes about things, not only is it really pathetic, but everything just gets debunked like that. And his audience is the only one that believes him. And at that point, it's like, I don't give a shit about his audience. I do not want his audience. So I'm not trying to convince him otherwise. It got really...
I mean, I feel like Gacha Smack, right? Here's my personal opinion on or view of things, right? I think Gacha Smack is also... A lot of people don't like Gacha Smack as well, alright? Let's be honest. Because when he laughed at the story previously, the email story, right? Gacha Smack was laughing at the email story. He did get a lot of Wuthering Waves content, not content creator, but quite a lot of the Wuthering Wave community don't like him for laughing at the story, right? So I do think that Saintotas attacking Gacha Smack is kind of like a... It's kind of smart because he's able to capitalize on the people that don't like Gacha Smack in a way, right? Because Saintotas do have a lot of big overlap with the Wuthering Wave community, right? Or Wuthering Wave audience. Definitely, whether you like it or not, that's just going to be how it is, right? He's special, eh?
Really pathetic. I destroyed, annihilated, obliterated him throughout all my videos. And it gets to a point where it gets really boring to clap back at this dude. But with that said, let's keep you guys up to date. Saintotas has been talking shit about a lot of creators. Gacha Smack didn't really want to get involved because getting involved with Saintotas is honestly not only boring, but it's tedious because most of us have a life, whereas Saintotas doesn't. He lives in his closet-sized...
Wait, what? What did he draw here? What did he draw? Yo, it's so fast.
Saintotas doesn't. He lives...
Stuck wall. Bed. Basement, box, wall. Okay, very, very interesting. I mean, like, it's a small room, right? I mean, like, yeah, it's a small room. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Why do people care he laughs though he's able to have his own feelings on the story? I think like, I don't think it's the laughing part, right? I don't think it's the laughing part. I think a lot of people don't like Gacha Smack, not because of the laughing part. The laughing part was the first layer of the drama. He laughed at the story. And then I think people were saying, oh, you shouldn't laugh at the story. This is like an emotional moment or like the character's dying or something. And then he basically responded in a way that, oh, you guys are fatherless. You guys wouldn't know. And I think it's his response. It was his response afterward that made a lot of people don't like him. I don't think it was the initial laugh. It was the what he said afterwards. I can't remember the entire timestamp of the drama, but that was like back then, right? Fatherless. Yeah, he did say something about, oh, fatherless. Or I have a... Like basically... But Gacha Smack has children, right? And then he was the one saying that, oh, you guys wouldn't know how it's like and stuff like that, right? But yeah, that's like people take it personally, right? At the end of the day, that's just what it is.
In his closet-sized bedroom, and he doesn't do shit. He has no friends, no bitches, no social life, no family, nobody that loves him, bro. Nobody to hang out with. So all he does is wake up, not shower, and go live with his little gacha stream, and then that's all he does. After that,
gacha stream, little gachas. It's drama stream, right?
He just hangs out in his hospital-sized bedroom. He has a little cubicle of a bedroom.
This insult,
he
man.
hangs out there all day, beats his meat, goes to sleep, and rinse and repeat. So when it comes to dealing with him, you gotta understand, you're dealing with someone that has no life. They will be making 27 videos about you, live streaming 27 times about you, and act like that's an accomplishment. And it gets really boring to have to like clap back at the dude because he just uses...
I mean, if he wants to do that, I guess that's what it is, right? That's what his audience likes as well, right?
It's the same shit over and over and over again. So basically with Smack pretty much called him a bitch. So Saintotas, you know, in equal fashion, called him a pedophile, you know, because it all evens out, right? He said he's a daughter fucker. For those of you that don't know, Gacha Smack has a family and a daughter. So, Saintotas, being the cum dumpster that he is,
too much though, right?
went out of his way to call him a daughter fucker and insinuate
calling people the daughter effort. When Gacha Smack apparently has a daughter, right? That's the part.
That he is into children. And I'll show you guys the clip real quick.
It's good.
A laser sword.
And she would sit on it. And then after that, we would on this chair.
Uh-oh. I told you to stop. Call CPS. DD. Damn. Damn, this is wild.
Boys, we was talking about Lupa.
With that said, though, I wanted to do a little bit of an expose once again, showing you guys Saintotas, because out of all the videos that I've done, this was the one video that actually made me feel bad about Saintotas. It made me realize how sad his existence really is.
He feels bad for Saintotas now.
If he was gone, nobody would be sad.
They're going to be friends now.
Nobody would miss him. And when you really think about it, that's a really sad and pathetic existence. Now, I'm about to show you guys a clip, and do me a favor, try not to cringe, try not to be like, damn, this dude is just pathetic. Like, this is literally the example of a person that's terminally online.
They'll be friends
always
soon.
online.
Their
entire life revolves around being on their computer, being online and talking to Discord people and talking to people on the internet, versus a family man, somebody that goes out, has friends, lives life.
Cool.
So watch this clip and let me know what you think in the comment section below, and I'll meet you guys in a second.
It's safe to say that Gacha Smack has tapped out. He has given up. He has pussied out.
Anyways, let's check out the view real quick. All right. We got this going on over here.
Yo, vacation on the ship, is it? Damn.
Yeah, boy. God damn it, Bobby.
Can't wait for his response. Hey, I'm curious as to see what he's like. Maybe he gonna have to address this.
Gacha Spec don't care. Gacha Spec don't. He's like, address what? He went on holiday. He went vacation, right? Okay.
Never shall we die. You have just confirmed this entire time, Gacha Smack, that this kindness that you're trying to represent, it was just weakness the whole fucking time.
We're gonna get it right when the
maybe once he come back, right? Because right now he's busy on vacation. He got no time. He got no time to address this right now, right? How can he got on this expensive ship, right?
Sunset. It's gonna be beautiful out here, boy. Lord, have mercy on my soul.
Because Gacha Smack, this is what I've decided to do afterwards, brother. This is what I have decided to do. I am uploading video after video about you. One after another. I've got another one planned out for today's release. That is going to be happening. That's going to be the 5th one. And this is going to make it the 6th. I will be farming you.
I'm going to a yacht. We're going to the waves yacht.
He doesn't care. He doesn't care, right? He should have cancelled on his friend. Cancel on his friend to fight Saintotas, is it? Cancel friend to fight Saintotas. Okay. You can't cancel this though. This is like, I don't even know what's this. Is this a wedding? Wedding, is it?
Every Twitch stream this week, every stream on YouTube and Twitch too, and Kick, they've all been about you.
What are you supposed to do with that? You know what I'm saying? Bro, it's cooked.
Chat. We in this motherfucker like Jack Sparrow.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie. I personally
That's
felt
what it is,
bad
right?
while I was making that edit, bro. Like, I was looking at that shit and I'm like, damn, he's getting obliterated. I am destroying this man's whole career, whole life without even being on the clip. Bro, Smack is out.
I mean, he will probably, the thing is like, yeah, he'll probably address it when he comes back, right? It will take like, I don't know how long is that. But he's been away for a few days, I think, right? As far as I know.
They're living life on vacation in a beautiful area with his family. And Saintotas is crammed up in his closet-sized bedroom, crashing out, talking about, I dropped 6 videos on you. I've done all these streams. Acknowledge me. That's what he's doing, bro. He's literally that one chick from Fairly Odd Parents talking about, tell me I'm pretty. Bro, Saintotas is an absolute clown show, brother. And that's what people see him as. He's literally out here slutting himself out to the internet. Spread eagle. He's literally...
I wonder if he were like... I wonder if Gacha Smack is just trying to ignore it so that the drama goes away. I don't know what's the plan right here, right? Because like eventually Saintotas is going to get tired as well, right? If Gacha Smack didn't give any response, and Saintotas is just going to make videos and videos, and then like, okay, and then what, right? There's no response. At the end of the day, the videos are going to die down eventually, right? Gacha Smack doesn't care. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be the direction that he's leaning towards, right?
The bunny blue of the gacha space. Whether you're a content creator, whether you're a simple player, whether you're someone on the internet, we're all looking at Saintotas like, damn, this motherfucker pitiful as shit. We're looking at him with like, bro, disgust in our eyes. We're kind of feeling bad at this point because this dude is just an absolute basement dweller. He is the prime example of what being terminally online looks like. And right now, I actually have to go out and do some purchases. I gotta go to the grocery store, buy some food so my beautiful girl can cook me some great meals. So I'm going to put a pause right here, and I'll meet you guys back when I get back from the store, and we're going to continue shitting on Saintotas. I'll see you guys in a second. Yo, Chad, I'm at the store, and they got Saintotas fingers here. They also got his favorite food. All right, guys, just got back from the store. Let's keep on cooking.
Fingers. You know, he do be making fun of my physical characteristics at this point in time. Oh, my God. Yeah, I wouldn't be out here talking about nobody's physical characteristics when, bro, you look like some motherfucker out of Lord of the Rings. Straight up, like you look like you got summoned by Saruman.
What?
What are we doing here? Work.
Wait, what is that,
Chieftain?
Yo, Arikado Zodan. Yo, I was just watching your video. Yo, what's up? Out of nowhere. Wait, are you supposed to type something in that message? I don't see any message. Thanks for that. Thanks for the donation. Yeah, just chill in the stream. I'm just watching this drama. Yeah, I watched a video earlier about the yeah, that guy, right? Let me double check again. That symbol is this symbol. Yep, that's you. Okay. Where's the video again? The video is gone. Okay, this is the WTF is talking about. I have a feeling this video, the picture here, right? The picture here is going to be it's like an overlay that Skull CJ put, right? I don't think talking about this particular video, right?
For the Horde!
Yo, I gotta share this with y'all, bro. Me and my boy was up last night.
But I'm not sure what this is all about.
Old fashions, watching some anime, talking shit, and it was the funniest shit ever, bro.
Wait, is he back already? Like, I don't know if this is like editing and stuff, right?
I was talking about
Saintotas is chronically online.
Like gamers in particular,
I guess so,
don't upkeep their appearances. Motherfuckers ain't got no fade. It's the norm. And my boy said the funniest shit ever, bro. He was like,
what's the funniest shit?
I get what you saying. They look like they dropped common loot.
What?
I was like, no, not the common loot, bro. Motherfuckers dropping
what does that even
loot,
mean?
Bro. They're not dropping the purple and the gold, bro. That's insane.
Bro, you know what's crazy? This undeveloped fetus is out here talking about appearances.
Shit.
Like, bro, Saintotas, let's be honest. You look like a burnt egg roll. You ugly as shit. You look like what's at the bottom of a fried rice pot, bro. You ugly motherfucker. That's just the truth. You gotta...
I feel like attacking somebody's looks, it's kind of cringe, right? Doesn't matter who does it, right? It's like a high school kind of thing, right? I understand that Saintotas does it. I understand Gacha Smack does it. Maybe Skull CJ is doing it as well. But like calling somebody ugly and stuff, like I mean like this like high school stuff, right?
Take it, bro. You know what I mean? There's nothing you can do about it. Your fingers look like Vienna sausage. Your face is chopped, bro. It looks like you got hit with a frying pan, dog. Your eyes are spread apart and you look cross-eyed. It looks like you're looking in both directions at the same time, bro. Like, what's going on there, bro? Let's keep it a stack, bro. You got little hands. Your hands look like toddlers. Put them up on the screen. Yo, shit looks small, bro. You got little feet, bro. You're 3'5" and 48 years old. Stop trying to attack people on the way they look, because at the end of the day, it don't matter how we look. In our worst day, bro, I could wake up fresh out of bed, like bro, straight up dookie eyes, bro, crust in my eyes, breath smelling like your mama teeth, bro, and I'll be out here looking better than you regardless. And that applies to literally anybody in the gacha space, bro. You're the value version of most other CCs, bro. You always shitting on Tuhu. You're the value pack version of Tuhu, bro. Understand that.
Damn, Gacha
you ugly as shit.
Okay.
You got a face only your mama could love. So what you mean you talking shit to Smack? And you know what's crazy? Your biggest attack towards Smack's appearance is his teeth. Did you know that he could get that fixed relatively easy? What you gonna do about your chopped face? What you gonna do about the fact that you're 3'5" and 48 years old, bro? You can't get that fixed, my boy. You're gonna be short as shit, bro.
Maybe
you
in the
understand
future.
that, little bro? Like, you are literally a little bro.
Maybe in the future,
like,
once
bro, like, if
AI
I stood up, bro,
has improved.
if I stood up, I literally gotta look down at you, bro. Like, I gotta look down at you to talk to you. You understand?
That short,
You're the literal little bro in the Gacha space. Stop it, Saint, bro. You have no dignity, no self-respect. I now understand what you mean that you got free drinks at certain bars, bro. You was getting passed around. You was getting just passed around in between everybody, bro, because you are the literal definition of the Gacha space cum dumpster.
Oh, shit. AI.
How could he? Yo, you know what's crazy?
I can't tell if that's AI or
At
not.
the end of the day, you're just sitting there beating your meat to John Seaman post on Twitter. Meanwhile, Gacha Smack and the rest of us are just living life. You can go ahead and hate on Smack as much as you want, but at the end of the day, homie is just out here living life with all of his friends, all of his people.
Just chilling.
Who do you got?
Wait, that's Sticks. Wait, that's Sticks, right?
All of his people. Who do you...
Gacha Smack and Sticks. Damn. No Saintotas. No Saintotas in there.
You got. No one likes you.
Is that Vulcan? Yeah, that does look like Vulcan, eh?
No one stands up for you. No one in the entirety of the Gacha space
has
said one positive thing about you. Nobody. Understand that.
Damn.
So, hey,
nobody.
If at the end of the day you find some sort of comfort in your best butt buddy John Seaman and the rest of your whack ass Discord community and followers, by all means enjoy that, because that's all you got. You solved pussy inbred, no bitch getting, no friend having, ugly 3'5", cross-eyed looking motherfucker. Appreciate y'all for watching. If you did enjoy, hit that like button, subscribe, and I'll see you guys on the next one. Peace.
Work. Fight me.
What is this?
Fight me.
Is this from his video or something?
Yo, this nigga CJ need more subs, Chad. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This nigga is funny, bro.
I mean, that's the stuff, right? That's the stuff with all of these things. This drama, I thought it would have ended, but I guess it's still going on, eh? It's been going on for so many days, which is kind of crazy, right? Scout CJ lied about the adventure level in Wuthering. Really? Yeah, I have no idea about that drama. Never heard of that before. But apparently this is his other channel. He has like 2 channels now. Here, I'll link it to you guys, right? That's the one that we just watched. It's gonna be this particular one. And I think I forgot to link you guys the Arikado Zodan's video. But if I can't remember if I did or not, I'll just link again, right? That's the one that we saw earlier as well. Yeah, all of this drama is probably going to go away when NTE comes out, right? NTE will be the game that unites everyone. What do you guys think? NTE will unite everybody together and put everybody together, right? Get this out of the way. Because at the end of the day, right now, maybe there's also actually Wuthering Wave and NTE have the same stuff at the same time, right? Maybe NTE came out 1 day earlier, or is coming out 1 day earlier, and Wuthering Wave will be a little bit later. I can't remember the dates specifically. Where's the thing? I haven't seen the new. Okay, give me a moment. I wanted to see the new. There's this new trailer. Let me catch up. Let me caught up on this, right? Is there a new update in CN for Girls Frontline 2? Girls Frontline 2. One tier list will destroy the harmony NTE gave us. Saint just going to turn his community against NTE for drama. Really?
奇迹每天都在发生，只要待在指挥官的身
Amber
边，就会
Reel
有
of
这种感
Moonlight.
觉。
Okay.
今天要扮演谁呢？
Me too. Wow.
跟上指挥官。哦，指挥官走路好快，但是没关系，我会。
Wait, the bullet of the gun is on top.
现在的我已经能很自然的用属于自己的方式和你说话了。这也是一种成长吧，指挥官。
You hope NTE is fun. Yeah, if it's not fun, there's other games, right? That's just going to be the case.
Rush, rush.
So she got one outfit as far as I know. And then, yeah, this is the one. It's like a schoolgirl outfit. Alva has one more. Damn. That's as cool as it gets. P90 is your favorite. This outfit is great. Alright, alright.
尽管下命令吧，指挥官。
Yo, Alva.
我绝不会让你失望。
Schoolgirl, no more mask. Okay. This is the second one, right? She already got one suit. I think this one is better than the suit. I like this one more. Yeah. It's a cute outfit. I guess so. Huh. So alongside with that, they have the login event stuff and bonus collect pieces 65. Germany hates. Uh-oh. Oh, that's the new, I don't know if that's new, the treadmill. You can exercise on top. But did they add more quality of life? Wait, Alva is getting buffs? Okay, that's good then. Is there something new here? I don't think I noticed anything new in that particular shop. Alva needs a swimsuit. Is the video by CJ privated? I can't find. No, it's there. It's on his other channel. I just link it only. You can click on the link, right? It's not privated. He has 2 channels now. It's on this channel called CJ. That's the one. Okay, cool stuff, cool stuff. Yeah, I don't know why he decided to move his, but maybe like he has his own reasons, right? Of why he wants to move the things to the other places. What's this drama? There's this drama about let's see. Every day there's a new drama. Alright, in Ni, she's looking for Rapi. She's looking for Rapi. No pronouns, is it? Have you seen Rapi? I'm not planning on causing trouble. I just want to know where she is. She's looking for Rapi girl. Yuri parasites when 2 women in harem game mention another woman, where one canonically is in love with the MC. Uh-oh. Yuri drama. Normal people. LGBTQ. Put it back, Tiff. Pipe down Yuri Tat. Ass wipe. Damn. Someone randomly post a Snowbreak private server. Yeah, Snowbreak, there's a private server. Play the game if you want to, right? You're so lazy when it comes to GFL2. You're lazy? Wait, why are you lazy when it comes to GFL2? Yeah, the latest story for GFL2 is quite good. It's pretty good, right? But whether you like it or not might be a different topic.
Wandering turtle and threw it into a pond.
Wait.
She picked up the wandering turtle and threw it into a pond, thinking she had just saved it. But when she posted the video online, people were outraged. You see, the animal she picked up had flat feet. This meant it was built for walking on
we cannot
land.
swim.
Meaning this wasn't actually a turtle, it was a tortoise. And since a tortoise can't swim like a turtle, well, I'll let you guess what happened. Now, she felt terrible and told everyone the tortoise had crawled back out alive. But since she never posted a video of this, well, people were skeptical. She picked up the wander.
I guess that's life, right? Sometimes you just kill animals. You never know, right? Of course she lied. I mean, you gotta fix your credibility, right? You gotta fix your credibility. At that point, you know, I don't know. I think a lot of people do this kind of stuff nowadays, and they don't even know. Yeah, the thing is like some people say it's the thought that counts, but it's not the thought that counts. The thoughts can sometimes kill people, right? Like you need to actually know if you're doing a right thing. Like a thing that's harming someone or thing that's like not harming someone, right? Because it's a lot of people like to apply that rhetoric, right? It's a thought that counts, right? And then ended up like hurting more people in the process. Like it's better to not do something, not do anything sometimes than to do stuff, right? Lack of common knowledge causes this. Yeah, like that's just the stuff, right? You think you're actually helping the animal, but you end up killing it. Damn. That's brutal. It do be extremely brutal. Alright guys, we're gonna jump into dailies. Let's see. Get into all the drama. I heard there's a big drama for AI as well. There's an AI game. Wait, there's an update? What? Wait, 1 kilobyte. I've never seen that before in my life. 1 kilobyte update. Very interesting. That's as interesting as it gets. Why does Nikke not have sound? Let me see. Let me check this. Okay.
This is all for him.
Your uncle found a tortoise and he ate it. He ate it with his buddies. What? What do you mean you eat it? You forgot to do your dailies in Genshin. Is your account break? Genshin is 60 like gems, right? Genshin is like 60 gems. So that's going to be the stuff. Are you going to roll for a unit? I already got Anis, what do you mean?
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild workshop.
Let me roll for Anis again.
If you need anything.
You already got Anis, roll for more Anis. You forgot your dailies?
Hope you put it to good use.
Guys, dailies, guys.
We have
very important.
On the up. Like
also, I'm looking to upgrade more of this quantum bullet. Quantum bullet is the way to go, guys. This is the way. No upgrade at all. I love this cube. Also, it's one of the more essential cube for PvP anyways. Is it level... Ooh, level 13 is the one that you need. Okay, we'll level 13 that, right?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
We'll level 13 the heck out of that. What's the max level for a cube? Level 15.
Thank you for coming.
You hate this mode where I can get the cubes. It's terrible.
You can take your time.
Wait, what? It's not terrible at all, man.
There's no need to hesitate.
What about detonate cube? I don't need that cube. I have better cube than detonate cube, right? But if you like that cube, depends on who you have, right? So now that I've done with this, should I go with Moron is done. Done. Actually, I should work on her. Yeah, I should work on her.
Dispatching now.
So once I get her out of the way, even though I don't really use her, so many sodas is expiring today. Really? If all the sodas are expiring, make sure you guys use it. Oh yeah, there's a new strategy for I need to make a video soon for that. But like now you can auto mirror container, right? You guys are aware of that? It's apparently quite easy with Anis.
Never mind.
You can use Avista if you want, you can use Helm if you want. There's like a lot of different, lots of different strat. And I'll need to update all the bosses as well, because now level 9 is even more important, right? It gives you even more rewards than before.
This attire vexes me.
Send this. Send that.
We've won. Happy now.
I need auto mirror. I still manual it. You sort of have to semi-auto. You can't really full auto because there's one period that you have to hit the 2 circle, right? Today you've basically found out how to treasure Nikke. What? Yo, what do you mean you just found out how to treasure Nikke? You've never done it before? Lolly lovers are winning. Lolly lovers. Oh, I need to sweep all of these. Expiring. Ah, shoot. Ah, shoot. I just have Anis Burst, then Moran. With Moran after game easy mode now. Wait, you use Anis with Moran? That works. Okay, I need to make a guide for Stella Sora as well on how to use the thing efficiently, right? Because people might be wasting that cup thing, the goblet looking thing. That thing are quite expensive. As far as I know, you get 3 right now. Maybe later on you get more. Oh, there is a hotfix compensation that I'm not aware of. Very interesting. Told you? Told me what? The expiry of that thing, is it? Yeah. But mirror container, what does mirror container give? What is it? The fit, is it? This one is the gloves. Gloves is cool, right? But you can't deny that the most useful thing is still going to be.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a
this
king?
one.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
The cubes.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
So you got way more cubes now. I don't know if I have enough for Neon. With Neon, I'm gonna need even more cubes. Even more cubes with Neon.
No. What a shame!
Get this out of the way. What other games are resetting again? I wonder what time is NTE's reset time, right? When it comes out. I have a feeling it's gonna follow Nikke's reset time. Could be wrong. But it's probably going to be around the same.
Oh no! What a shame!
Oh no, I'm running out of this thing. The thing that's important. I need to look into the app. Get this out of the way. 11,000.
Let's get this show on the road! Livestream performance!
Okay. Oh yeah, somebody was asking who was the girl. The name of the girl is Yo-Yo. But I think the guy is already gone. I think there was a T word that came into the stream and be like, yo guys, that girl, I like that girl, man. Who is that girl on the left? I think I was talking about the Skull CJ video earlier, right? Wait, what's happening? Hello? Hello? You guys, what's happening? I need to reset the game. I need to reset the game now. Why? Why do I need to reset the game? It's corrupted? But I just only started it. I just only started. So I cannot... ping pong, fine, ping pong. Mustang voice is too much. You think so? You think it's the Mustang drama? Nazuna, the lolly. Blank lobby. Guys, I think my game is dead. The menu loading crash. But it didn't have to go to the menu though, right? It didn't really need to go to the menu. So it's the only way alternate F4, guys. Fine. Fine, we Alt F4 the heck out of it. We Alt F4 the heck out of it, right? And then no more drama. Your Chitose haven't unlocked any of the special memories. You have the dog, right? You can use the dog to find out where the special memories is. It's on our Discord, I think. I don't know if you are there in the Stella Sora section. It's right there. When is BA update? BA update is tomorrow. It's always Tuesday for me. I don't know, whatever day for you, that's tomorrow, right? That day. That day, that's whatever day that's for you.
Goddess of victory! Nikke!
You thought it was RNG to unlock? It's RNG to unlock, but there's also like the right selection that you have to choose. And even if you choose the right selection, there's RNG, yeah. There's still RNG involved. You're right about that.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenge. Let's get this show on the road. Behold,
it's a bit annoying.
the season's rising star.
There's too many layers to it. Let's see. This guy is too strong.
Let's get this show on the road.
I should probably start slotting my Anis in. My Anis shall slot in. Blue Archive community has been labeled as homophobic. No way though, right? Oh wait, I am using Anis. Guys, why would anyone say that?
Now, let the games debut!
By one of the biggest Blue Archive content creators in English. But they've crucified him for turning his back on the Blue Archive community.
Time to try again, no?
Wait, who? Blue Archive community officially labeled as homophobic by one of the biggest Blue Archive content creators. Guys, who is the biggest Blue Archive content creator? Oh no, anyways. Who? Not you. Make sure to chat, or else you'll label as one. Does the community care? Care about what? I don't text much. I'm a lurker. I got called the T word. Wait, who called you a T word? I don't think you're a T word though, right? Are you a T word? I've seen you before. Being labeled as a T word. Guys, don't call people T word, right? It's very offensive. Very offensive, right? Wait, have I done tribe tower? Tribe tower. T word. Me? Wait, I call him a T word?
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now.
But it's a T word, right?
Simulation double.
He was the one asking about that. Oh, he was the one? I didn't know. I thought you someone else. Cause my chat moved fast during that period, so I must have missed the person, right? Sound like people who upset they can't take over the game like they did. But the T word is the T word, right? That's why we don't call the word. So you shouldn't get upset if somebody call you the T word. Does that make sense? If somebody calls you a T word, you shouldn't get upset. But if they call you the actual word, then you should be upset. Did I use the actual word? Or I just refer it to as T word? It's like if somebody call you the N word, as in like the knee with a hard R, then you can get upset, right? But if they just say the N word, they just say it as an N word, they just label it that way, right?
Are you going to give me a
Are you really going to get upset, right? Ni ha ha ha, ni ha 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 ha. That's true. Nikke. Nikke, yep. That's right. Oh yeah, the counter side drama. Guys, why didn't you guys remind me to look at it? What's a T word? Tourist. Apparently like calling somebody a tourist, right? So it's like an offensive thing. I didn't know it's an offensive. I actually didn't know it's an offensive thing, but people use it as an offensive thing, right? For example, some people would just casually in my stream and be like, ask me questions like, oh, can you explain what's a 50-50? I have no idea what it is, right? And they're like, oh, you're a T word. And then that guy got mad, right? But it's never used as an offense. I think some people use it as an offense to be offensive or to be condescending. But for me, I don't use it in that way, right? I'm just like, oh, you're new, right? It's like, if you call somebody the T word, they get offended. But if you say, oh, you're new, then they are not offended. Because new is like a good word. But the T word, you cannot use the T word. It's offensive, man. Their mom say you cannot use the T word. New is okay, new. Alright. New is like the T word, but less offensive. It's like fat and obese, right? You call somebody fat? No. No, why would you call somebody fat, right? Say obese. Obese, right? Obese. Then it's like, okay, that's polite. Obese is polite, right? But I don't know, for me, I think obese is more rude, right? Maybe it's just me. For some people, fat is rude. I thought fat is more normal. New is less offensive. Big bone. So somebody's bones is big. Is less offensive? I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. There's a counter-side drama, there's a new drama, right? There's a new stuff that we need to look into. What if they call you the L word? What, the lolicon? People do that all the time towards me at Twitter, man. I don't even care. I don't really spend my time arguing with people on Twitter, right? Cause I actually have things to do, man. I actually have a lot of things to do. I barely could finish, you know, my story, my streams, my Gunsmoke, my everything. Like, on Twitter, you see me post stuff, people will say, like, nasty things towards me. I'll never respond to them because I just don't have time. Even on YouTube, right? Nowadays, I barely have time to respond to comments. Is Jabi less offensive? There was too much obese around my beef. What? Just say huge instead of fat or obese. I'm too busy to talk to kids. Hey, the kids gotta take care of themselves, right? For sticks and fork is a compliment.
Did you
oh,
see
really?
me out there?
Compliment.
Great.
Stella Deck. More like Stella. These nuts.
This is all for him.
Who is him? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. I haven't finished Stella yet. Don't tell Promon. Don't tell Promon about that. The only gacha that's worth playing. Guys, have you guys seen Sticks make the only gacha that's worth playing? And guess what? Blue Archive is not there. Blue Archive is not worth playing, guys.
Did you see me shine up there?
Actually, I don't know if you put that or not, right? Time to delete. They staying tourist mode all the time is the best way to enjoy gacha games. Tourist mode, what does it mean? Like play the game once a few months? No, challenge. I don't know how to treasure my Nikke in my day 4 old account. Oh, I don't think you can treasure yet. Because you probably don't have the thing yet. The dolls. The treasure system is linked to the doll system. You gotta have that first. But if you're 4 days, right? Then don't worry about treasure too much. It's more for veteran players. It's more like a few month old players. Because the treasure is very expensive. Very expensive, man. Are you guys ready for the Anis drama this week? Yo, Nikke 500k milestone. Guys, 500k is a lot, right? That's a lot. You level up 32 dolls treasures to max. That's not true. I saw your account the other day, man. Do you have 32 treasures? Really? You treasure your Nikke? You're a veteran. Okay, anyways. Do this, do that.
A clean division, or thereabouts.
The important one. Oh, no wonder I have this game open. Okay, we gotta close some games, man. The rule is cannot open more than 3 games. The dolls are max for all the pilgrims. Even Heron, Isabel? I wish you could take out the dolls, but even the dolls are like fixed, right? So those are the things that makes Blue Archive very expensive. Guys, you guys haven't answered my question. Who is the biggest Blue Archive content creator? In English, by the way. Is this person Youners? Who the heck is Youners? Wait, what? I don't know who this is.
A clean division.
Me? It's not me, man. I'm not okay, don't count me, right? Even though I play Blue Archive, but I'm more of a gacha reroll god. I'm the only one, you know. Wait, what? Really? What about the one that do animation? There's the one that do animation. I'm trying to understand this drama. I don't even know who the...
Or thereabouts.
What is the assigned sex at birth? Core motivated characters in the future? Is there correlation between trends? What? What you say? Are we allowed to promote the game as trans friendly? On my personal blog. Does Chu Tai have any trans friends? This is the Yun drama?
A clean division.
Who the heck is Yun though? Blue Archive must be a C-Dog. Personal stuff. Yeah, who is Yun? Is she like a cosplayer and stuff, right? Who are these people? You guys have to tell me, man. I don't got friends like Saintotas, right? You need to know. I'm friendless like Saintotas. I'm not like Gacha Smack have a lot of friends, right?
Or thereabouts.
So I don't know what's all of this, man. I have zero idea. I'm just here to play my Gunner game. And then play some lolly game. And then play some what else? I think that's it. Play some open world game. Do this. Send who? Here for the Gamba. Yanagi, wait, Yanagi, yeah, Yanagi is fine. My chat is not visible on the stream window. Why is that? Oh, okay, yeah, thanks for letting me know. I must have misclicked or something. Because I thought it was there earlier. Yeah, sometimes it's like a bug, right? The software has a bug. It's using like a website, so I have to like refresh. This website is buggy. Buggy as heck, man. Who is this lolly? Get this out of the way. Boom. Is there a new Enfield event? I haven't looked too much into Enfield. I just log in, do my dailies, log out. And that's pretty much it, right? Okay, let me finish this and I need to do Arknight's Enfield. Then I'll look into the counter-side drama because I think that's what people want me to look at as well. Some people want me to look at the stuff. There's an Enfield. Oh, really? There's a new Enfield stuff. Shiyu defense is finishing, guys. Guys, you guys have to tell me that Shiyu is finishing, man. There's so much things. So much things, so much stuff. What's the max relationship level you need in Blue Archive to unlock the Momo Talk? Is it 10? Yes, usually it's 10, right? But it does depend. Have I done Deadly Assault? I don't really do it on the first day. I usually do it on the last day, right? I'm a last minute kind of guy, which is a bit weird. But yeah, 10 is the max to give you most of the stuff. JP game that just came out, but the English translators put woke and offensive messages in the game that players caught. I see. So what's the name of the JP game? JP game again? Yun Yun, is it? The name of the JP game. I think you mentioned it earlier, but I was like, never heard of that game before. You're a last hour guy. Yun Yun syndrome. I see. Rhythm psychosis. Oh, that's the entire thing? Yun Yun syndrome, rhythm psychosis. You haven't done Stellar Sora weekly as well? Uh-oh. Wait, is Stellar Sora weekly today? Yeah, that one is the materials. Just farming credits. I was going to do Arknight story yesterday, but I spent like 4 hours doing my factories in Wuthering. Pretty annoying. Annoying? Yo, why is it annoying? Yo, why is the factory annoying? Everybody likes factory, right? Got distracted by the factory. So the factory was so fun that you got distracted, is it? Guys, let me know if Arigato Zodan message in the chat. Because he went and donate earlier, but I'm not sure if he wanted to say something in the donation, right? Maybe I missed him already. I have no idea. I don't know why. Is it me or there's more people chatting today, so I couldn't catch up with us? Get this. Get that. Get the stuff. Did I pull for Chisia and ZZZ? No, I did not. Did not pull for Chisia. I went broke pulling for 3 lollies. 3 lollies, Lemao, lollies. Yeah, when you pull for 3 lollies, right? That's life, man. You started Stellar Sora a few days ago. And I got an Umbra team and I got them to level 50. What should I focus next? So you want to follow... So my advice is you want to follow this thing, right? Go here, go to this thing called the Boss Blitz, right? So what you want to focus right now is focus on this team right now. Oh, this one is ending, right? You can see 1 day, 24 hours. I don't know what's the next boss that comes out. Have they announced? But you can see Umbra is important. I think Aqua next, because Aqua is Chitose, right? Chitose is coming. Tomorrow you are going to marry your lolly. Wait, marry the lolly. Lux is coming. Maybe after Aqua, right? Because Chitose rerun first. I mean, if anybody is pulling for Chitose rerun. But no, marry the lolly is too much, man. It's too much. When you marry the lolly, right? People are gonna call you the P word. Trust me, it's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. Weak against... Dailies in Arknights got you bought. I think I might be gacha overloaded. You can always... I know it sounds weird, right? But you can always stop temporarily and just come back. But for games like Arknights, the dailies are quite fast though, right? It's like really fast. So like... the dailies are so fast and so quickly and so furious. Too fast and too furious, right? Do you need to worry about the thing here? Marry and breed. Marry and breed. Come here. And we find the lolly. The lolly to give the gift. But where's the lolly?
I mean, these are the spores. The elder wolves from the clan told me to...
Arknights give stamina extractors for those who save later. Alright, that's fair. That's fair to a certain extent, right? You can summon them, you don't need to search for them. I don't have time, man. Can't you see that it's resetting in 2 minutes, man? What do you mean summon them? I'm not gonna take something that takes longer, right? I have to do my dailies, alright? It's gonna reset in 2 minutes. Summon, go and call them on the phone, go and WhatsApp them, no. And they will take their big fat time to walk like a fat panda. Takes longer, right? Takes longer. SS is 1 minute, finish your proving ground. Wait, what? Wait, I'm done though. See, I'm done, right? See, I know. I'm like, as a gacha reroll god or whatever, I time everything carefully, right? We time everything carefully. So we finish this, we finish this, we finish this, we finish this. Haven't finished that in years. We can't even click on that. Haven't finished these other two. Okay, never mind. Wait, is my... Oh, the launcher is lagging. I forgot Wuthering. Wuthering will maybe come back to it. We'll see how it goes, right? Maybe we come back to it when the time comes, right? Because the time comes... Wuthering is now... there's a lot of drama. You get what I'm saying? There's a lot of drama happening right now in Wuthering Waves community, right? Now, why is there so much drama? Because Gacha, SNIKKE and Saintotas used to be friends. But now they become enemy, right? So, the last thing you want is to play Wuthering Waves right now and get caught in a crossfire, right? You don't want to get caught in a crossfire. Okay, who wants to be friends? Friends are important, right? Ooh yeah, hoo. Okay. Dude, no thanks. Just in time for weeklies. Don't have a Terra team for the proving grounds. Brute force. Yup, just brute force through it, right? Wuthering? Wuthering. I feel like right now, if you don't do Wuthering, Saint will call me the T word. Did he even do... Is Wuthering with drama because of the anniversary? So there's 2 layers of the drama right now, right? So the drama number 1 is Wuthering versus Arknights Enfield. Okay, people say Wuthering is better. Drama number 2 is Wuthering versus Genshin. People say Wuthering is better. Drama number 3 is Wuthering versus Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know why, don't ask me why, but it's always Wuthering versus Zenless Zone Zero comparison, right? So which one is better? Number 4 is Wuthering versus Anniversary Rewards. That's true, that's one of it, right? Number 5 is the content creator. The content creator apparently doxing people. Right, so right now the Wuthering Wave content creator, they are doxing people, right? Now I don't know why they are doxing people. I didn't really follow the entire doxing drama. But too much stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Half the people on my friends list are dude lovers. Every time I go on their shits to trade pictures of dudes everywhere. Really? Doxing is not cool? Well, I'm not sure if it's actually doxing or not, right? Because it's like, some people say it's like public photo, some people say it's like, I don't know, man. It's like big layers, big fat layers of stuff happening. So the thing is, you either, you know, speak about it truthfully. Have I seen the Hiyuki this morning? Okay guys, we're gonna look into the Snowbreak drama. And then Aku uploaded a video. Okay, nobody told me my favorite YouTuber, guys. A lot of you guys don't know my favorite YouTuber, right? I'm gonna expose to you guys who my favorite YouTuber is, right? And it's not Skull CJ. It's not Saintotas. Alright? And it's not PewDiePie. It's Aku. Alright? But big shout out to Skull CJ though. Skull CJ is second. Alright, but Aku is my favorite. Let's see. Tuhu. Okay, Tuhu can be second, right? This is my favorite. This is my favorite, guys. My favorite YouTuber. Okay, so what's this about? I need to know what's happening, right? Because I need to catch up with the memes too that's happening in Korea. You know, there's a drama happening in the West, but there's memes happening in JP and Korea, right? And you know, we gotta know what's happening too.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Pikachu! It's Wuthering!
Speaky. Okay. Wait, you can log in now? 2 years. 2 years apart. Oh, this one got 2 costumes. Bunny girl, is it? Yo, Pilgrim! Yo, Pilgrim! Easy! Oh shit! Yo, is this too much? Guys, is this too much? How many of you guys got all the characters? Bunny is Speak. It is Speak, right? Wow, Bunny girl.
시장님은 아니지만 괜찮을지도.
Holy Jesus! What is that? What the fuck is that? What is that, Private Pile?
I know that movie. Alright. You're still formal?
Approved.
Formal?
Approved.
Not approved. What is that? What is that meme?
Think, Mark. What? Okay.
5 minutes later.
Bunny girl Speaky. Wait, Bunny girl Speaky? Wait, no, but nobody told me there's a Bunny girl Speaky. Okay, that's pretty cool, right? That's as cool as it gets. Don't loot the Speaky. Never loot the Speaky, is it? But Speaky loot everybody likes. Right? Everybody likes loot Speaky. And that's just how it is, right? Sometimes you get stuff like that. Chowayo, is it? Chowayo, okay. Let me look into the counter-side drama first, alright? Then the Snowbreak drama second. Then this one can be third, I guess. I don't know what this drama is about. Because there's like 16 layers of drama. This. This. Okay, let's look into this, right? So, new resurgence of what's happening, right? So let's call up to you guys about what's happening right now. So there is a potential EOS coming for Counter-Strike, right? Now, apparently there's some employee leak, all right, employee discussion leakage going on from Studio B side themselves. And this has been posted on Reddit. Now again, take all of this with a grain of salt, right? There could be some relevation, this could be fake, this could be true. We don't know how authentic this is, but take everything you see with a grain of salt, as per usual, right? So not to bring hate or offensive content, since I'm anxious around here in Reddit to insult anyone, don't want to get doxxed, but apparently it revolves around the boss. You lads may judge it yourself. Okay, so as you can see, this is what's been happening, right? The translated one. Translation. Star Savior is performing poorly. Did they pull manpower away from Counter-Strike, the previous game? Yes. Okay, now this one is not something... So Park Naru is apparently the person that leaks this. Apparently this person is an employee, right? So their claim is Star Savior is not looking too good, right? Or is performing poorly, all right? And they are trying to take some of the employees away from Counter-Strike into Star Savior. I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Because if the company makes two games and the game that's performing better, well, I think whether you like it or not, Star Savior probably still performs slightly better than Counter-Strike. So that's what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to take that away, and maybe like that sort of stresses. My guess is it stresses the current team that's working on Counter-Strike, the current employee, because now they feel like it's understaffed over there in Counter-Strike's department. So it creates a lot of stress in the environment, and they might not be able to deliver things as previously as per usual. So that's what led to what happened, right? With the PD or the, you know, some of them resigning even, right? Star Savior is next. I hope not. Okay, did Star Savior recover successfully because of that? Unclear. Honestly, no one knows whether the search of players from the collab will continue even after the collab ends. So they were hoping, right? I think what Studio B side was doing is they were hoping that some of the Counter-Strike players would move on to Star Savior and hopefully support that game instead, because that's the bigger, quote-unquote bigger game, right? It's like a 3D game and stuff. I guess that's a strategy, because you can look at Star Savior launching in Global. What they did when Global launched, the first thing they do is a collab, right? They literally do a collab. So in Star Savior, you can basically get Hilde and Yumina, right? You get Yumina for free. So they were hoping that some of the players are going to jump over to the other game. I guess maybe it didn't work out how they intended it to be, to a certain extent. So that could be like one aspect of it. Do they plan to keep going all in on Star Savior? No. They are preparing for a third project. So Counter-Strike, potential EOS. Star Savior, not looking good. So now they are looking at Counter-Strike 2! Counter-Strike 2! Damn. Okay, what do you guys think? Will Counter-Strike 2 save them, right? Because you got to do something at this point, right? Third project. Now, I don't know how true is this, right? How true is this? Like a completely new one, is it? They are planning for Counter Savior. Counter Savior open world. Now, I don't think they have the budget for open world. It's too expensive though, right? Star Savior world is just too different from Counter-Strike. I enjoyed Counter-Strike for quite a while, but Star Savior setting does nothing for me. It's a completely different game, right? And I get it, right? I understand like some people like one and not like the other one. I totally understand the perspective, the angle. But at the same time, you know, like everybody is going to have their preference. Star Savior is 3D, Counter-Strike is still like 2D, right? I do think that Counter-Strike's art looks better. I think the 3D for Star Savior, it's the graphics is okay, but it's not like the craziest one. I think the Counter-Strike's graphics is much more like long-lasting, right? It's timeless. I think that's the word. Did they abandon Counter-Strike? Yes. So apparently Counter-Strike has been abandoned. Now again, take all of this with a grain of salt. This could be true or may not be true. It could just be fake, false rumor. If they start preparing a third new game like this, won't Star Savior players, the second game, feel uneasy? If the rumors turn out to be true, then very likely yes. Yeah, that's kind of insane, right? If they are working on a new game, right? But at the end of the day, it's not really the what's the word? The CEO and stuff, right? They are the one leading, right? They are the one that makes the decision at the end of the day. So that's probably going to be where this all comes, right? You hate when companies do stuff like this. I understand that some companies like to do certain things like that, right? But I can also see it has to be a smart business decision because, you know, if their goal is to make money, so then they have to make money, right? They have to like provide some sort of value, in this case entertainment, to players. I think it's very competitive though. In the current landscape, current market right now, there's more and more good games coming out, right? They abandon the first game, the second one is uncertain, and if they don't properly focus on the second and instead try to make a third, won't public sentiment for the second also turn bad? Of course. There's no guarantee the second one won't end up like the first. So from Star Savior's players' perspective, a third new game wouldn't be welcome. Okay, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, this makes a lot of sense, right? Then even if they make a third game, won't it fail because the company's image is already ruined? Studio B-side in this particular case, right? Sure, the first time, people just complain, but the second time, they walk away. Okay, what are they even thinking, talking about making a third new game? 1-star rating due to the poor performance of the new project. The worst case scenario is getting closer. So current employee of the IT designer, is it? This is March 2026. What's this? Pros. They were colleagues deeply knowledgeable about subculture, otaku or gaming culture. Internally, the atmosphere is relatively harmonious. Staff from the previous project all had affection for it and a strong sense of responsibility. Lunch break is 1 hour 30 minutes. The lunch break is really long, alright? Employees receive luxury hand cream as a holiday gift. Okay. This is the pros if you work in the company, right? Unless you are part of a specific elite background, the hierarchy between team leads and staff is relatively flat. Although it's a company that demands creativity, it's also a place where you can just turn your brain off and treat it like a typical office job. Cons. Management has no affection for the project and lacks capability. Oh shit, this one sucks, right? They claim to go all in on the new project, but instead pulled all staff from the previous project and didn't properly hire replacements, effectively neglecting the old one. Most capable employees from previous project have either left or are planning to leave. Due to the new project underperforming, the company is now downsizing on staff. Okay, makes sense because the company is not doing well, have to downsize a little bit. Even in this situation, the CEO is pushing ahead with yet another new project recklessly. The company controls information tightly. Just like users feel frustrated externally, internally, there's also almost no information sharing, causing poor coordination between teams. I guess to prevent leaks and stuff, right? Leadership's favors top-down directives and forces unclear direction onto workers while trying to micromanage everything. And in the end, no one takes responsibility for the results. Executives don't even understand the story of the previous game but still force collaborations and have announced they will continue to do so. Yet the previous game they left like that is now in this state. Okay. This is leaked roughly 3 weeks ago, around the time when Counterside announced discontinuation of Counterpass and Prestige skin. But with the recent announcement of discontinuation of the new content of Counterside, I feel like this is really relevant to the discussion. This is not meant to start a drama, but if these allegations are true, this is a huge concern on how the CEO is handling their resources and staff in Studio B-side, especially when factoring the very shaky KR or JP launch of Star Savior. Wow. Wow. When people play that, they'll be thrown under the bus and B-side will start preparing a 4th new project. I don't think making a 3rd game will be a wise decision. If the current what's the word, Star Savior did not connect to the players, right? They are trying to make something that hopefully something that can capture the Counterside players, right? Maybe they have the statistics, the data, and they basically saw that a lot of the Counterside players are not picking up Star Savior, right? Maybe they can look at the survey and stuff. I don't know if they have any of those or not. So that should be enough information for you to, you know, gauge and be like, okay, maybe they can consider doing a new one. And also they can probably reuse the assets from Counterside to a certain extent, right? that could be something that they can do. But yeah, it depends, right? If they're understaffed, it's going to be a big problem, right? I looked them up on Game Job and Job Career. All job postings there have been for Star Savior, general marketing positions. No sign any third game is currently in production. Although it's entirely normal for CEOs to have plans like this for the future of the company, and the employee might not have taken it well due to the other frustrations. Okay, companies are always working on concept or idea project, aside from the main titles. But given there's no obvious hiring for this supposed project, and instead the hiring is for Star Savior, it seems likely it's just some concept thing being taken out of proportion here. Okay. They really did abandon Counter-Strike. EOS is coming. I hope that day won't come. I would accept low maintenance or anything other than this. Okay. Unfortunate. CS is my good. CS PvP is ass. I have really bad experiences with it. I was top 50 at the end of Gauntlet in 2024. Before I even got to top 200, I've already fought the number 1 like 5 times. After 3 win streaks, 1 second, I was so proud of beating the number 2 and thinking they ain't gonna be any worse challenge. The next second, they give me the bloody rank 1. Moreover, the balancing and bans of PvP are just bad. It's basically gambling. When you're up there and some specific teams counter some specific teams, you could never bring perfect ones for everything. The PvP community just favors some specific characters and ban all playstyle against them to gain favor on their side. PvP is pretty much the only bad thing I could say about Counter-Strike. All other aspects are really good. Yeah, the story for Counter-Strike, immaculate, insane. But that's life. That's life though, right? That's just how it is. Counter-Strike, it's no longer a thing, man. But now people are worried about Star Savior. Are you guys worried? Wait, who is playing Star Savior still? Anyone please still playing Star Savior? I feel like I'm the only one playing, man. Everybody's gonna probably move on to NTR, NTE. Me? Okay. Cool. You play casually. Casual player. I get it. I get it, right? Being casual is important, right? Natsu. Your Natsu is so good, man. Wait, there's a new drama. Wait, what's this new drama about? You started playing, got distracted for a bit with Mongiel. Wholesome Redditor? Wholesome? Quit Star Savior? Hypergrief? The studio behind Arknights has won a court case in China against 2 people who leaked. Leaked. The court ordered them to jointly pay the company 1.3 million. That's a lot of money in damages. 190,000 US dollars. Almost 200k. Damn, they have to pay 200k for leaking. Guys, stop messing around with leaks, right? Stop messing around. The leak material consisted of key character planned for Arknights 2025 Summer Carnival event. One of the individuals was an employee at the partner company who violated a confidentiality agreement. The other person distributed the images on social media. Both have also required to issue public apology. Public. They also have a rewards program for players who report reliable leak tips. Guys, if you guys want to get free rewards, report them. They should give us more free pulls with the money. 200k though. 200k. shit is gonna do damage to a gacha company whose customer love paying 10 paychecks for nothing, like the cucks that they are. I don't understand. Why? What? What do you mean by paying 10 paychecks? How does the damage the company worth 30 million yen? That's too much just for an update. It's a lot. It's a lot, man. Yeah, they probably have, you know, like lawyers and stuff to present the information. Alright, they can probably calculate things accordingly. And
one number.
And that's going to be how it is, right? Alright guys, I'm going to do the Nikke story. But before that, I need to watch this video, alright? So this video is about Gen Z and basic knowledge, right? Apparently TikTok.
One number comes after.
TikTok is winning. So we're gonna find out how smart is Gen Z nowadays, right? I don't know how smart are they, right? This YouTuber is funny. I haven't seen this video yet. Some people say this is quite good. Okay, we'll see then, right?
One number comes after 100.
101.
200.
Wait, did she say 200? Wait.
And what number comes after 300,000?
400,000.
400,000.
How many hours are there in 2 days?
48.
Because each day in it, it's only like 23 hours and 56 minutes.
Huh?
So it's like 47 and like 30 minutes. 47 hours and 30 minutes.
So each day is 23 hours and what?
56 minutes.
No, it's 24.
Why is it 23 hours and 56 minutes in one day?
Because like in the whole year, it's like 365 days and a quarter of a day in it. And then like there's like 4 minutes extra in each day or something.
What's that?
Yeah.
Where'd you learn that?
On TikTok.
TikTok, man. TikTok. Guys, the kids have been learning on TikTok. This is why you don't learn stuff on TikTok, man. TikTok, what do you mean?
What's the capital of the United Kingdom?
United Kingdom?
London, right?
England, isn't it?
How'd you get to England?
What?
How'd you get to England?
Me, I come on a jet ski, me.
Come on a jet ski?
Yeah.
Wait.
How many days are there in a week?
7.
7, okay.
How many days are there in 2 weeks?
14.
How many days are there in 4 weeks?
Oh, that's tough. Oh, that's tough, man. 7 times 4.
How many days are there in 4 weeks?
Forget it, man. Go. Yeah.
Wait, what?
They go fuck off.
Damn, he's mad. He's mad. Yo, stop asking tough questions. He's mad. That's an old dude. Yo, the old dude doesn't know 7 times 4. Yo, what's wrong with these people? Is this the average human intelligence? I'm so confused. Yo, is this the average human intelligence, guys? What's happening?
What is the opposite of artificial?
Official.
Artificial. Natural.
4 times 4.
Hey, oh no, 16.
Yes, correct.
16.
Correct. Name one country in Africa.
Nigeria.
Oh, this dude is smart.
Yeah. Name one country in Asia.
Thailand.
Dude, he's dying. Yo, he's like his breathing is so loud. He's almost dying, man. You stop asking him questions. He need to stop and rest, right?
Correct. What's 3 times 3?
9.
Correct. What's 10 divided by 2?
5.
Correct. What's the capital of China?
Beijing.
Yes, correct. You're smart.
He's smart. Yo, the fat dude is smart. Yo, why is the fat dude smart? But he can't. He's struggling with breathing though, right? He's struggling and breathe. He needs to breathe better.
Are you?
Just remember stupid shit.
Yeah. Where you going?
Home.
Okay. What's the square root of 144?
12.
12, right?
Yeah, correct, man. You got anything to say to the public watching at home?
Nothing I can think of.
He knows.
How many syllables are in the word banana?
Banana.
8.
No one.
3.
No.
How many hours are there in 2 days?
48.
150.
What?
How'd you get to 150?
Because there's 24 hours in one day.
Okay.
What's 11 times 11?
Oh, that's tough.
122.
21.
No.
Almost there, almost there.
No. Take away 1.
110.
Then what is the tallest tower in the world?
Is it Burj Khalifa?
What is the tallest tower in the world?
The Eiffel Tower.
Oh, it's Burj Khalifa,
No.
okay.
How many syllables, how many syllables are there in the word question?
Question 2.
4.
Question. How many is that?
Question.
2.
How many syllables?
Quest 1.
Question.
2.
Question.
So how many syllables would that be?
5.
Huh?
Come on. What's the past tense here? What's the past tense for the word leave?
No, I don't know.
Left.
Leave.
Leave.
Yeah.
Go.
Golf?
Go.
No. How'd you get to go?
You said leave.
Yeah.
Oh, when?
I'm leaving.
What's the capital of the United Kingdom?
United Kingdom.
UK.
How'd you get to UK?
No, Britain.
How'd you get to Britain?
I live here. So I know it.
Easy stuff, innit?
Yeah. I'm thick.
You know?
All I'm good at is making money.
Cheers, okay.
That's all I've been brought up. That's all you need in life.
Exactly. What's 20% of 100?
Not too sure. I don't.
Sure.
20% of
What
100.
number comes after a billion?
A trillion. A million. A trillion.
A billion and 1.
What number comes after a billion?
A billion and 1.
None.
None.
What number comes after 10,000?
11,000. And 1
What?
million.
What number comes after 1 million?
1 million and 1.
1 billion.
Huh?
What continent is India in?
Europe.
Asia.
Europe. I did geography. Come on, I know this.
Now, last question.
No. India is Asia. What do you mean Europe? What do you... Yo, these TikTok kids, man. These TikTok kids. What's wrong with these TikTok kids?
Yeah, name 3 prime numbers.
3, 5, 7.
7, 21, 32.
No. Prime numbers is numbers that cannot be divided.
What language do they speak
by
in
other
Colombia?
number.
Colombia.
Colombian. How'd you get to Colombian?
Because it's Colombia. You put an N at the end.
Yeah. So what language do they speak in Rome?
Romania.
No English,
Why is
right?
it Romanian?
It's Romania.
Just put the N at the end.
Yeah.
What about Egypt?
Egyptian.
What is 5 times 2?
25.
Huh?
What's the capital of Greece?
Greece?
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
What's the capital of Greece?
Like that cathedral thing, innit?
What cathedral thing?
With like the massive pillars.
What?
Oh, I think I know what you're on about.
Athens.
Yeah, that's the
Athens.
capital.
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Spell the word station.
STAIN.
What? He missed one.
AIN.
Where's the T?
SION. I'm not too sure. I don't know.
Spell it one more time.
Station.
STA.
AIN.
TION.
TED. Station. STAIN.
What?
ON.
Spell the word United Kingdom.
Oh, this tough.
UNITED.
Okay.
KINGTON.
T?
No. Yeah. M. Yeah.
There's no T in it.
There's no T.
Kingdom.
Yeah. There's no T in Kingdom.
I fucked up again, didn't I?
What's the prime number?
Uneven number.
Uneven number.
Yeah.
They stay to an uneven number.
Well.
Yep.
Uneven, so it goes 4, 7, 12.
What?
Something like that. No?
Huh?
What's the past tense for go?
Go.
When?
No, go. What's the past tense of it?
Like running.
Running. How did you get to running?
Running?
Because go. Like you can run.
What?
Are you smart?
No.
What's the past tense for run?
Ran. He ran.
So he
ran.
He runs.
Ran, stupid. Ran. Past tense for run. Ran.
Smart.
What do you mean you don't know this? Yo, what's wrong with people nowadays? Yo, what's wrong? Yo, do they actually not know this? Or did he pick the stupid one? Did he only pick the stupid one, right? Fellow humans? No way though, right? This is fake? You think this is fake? You don't think this is average human intelligence, is it? They had to cut out the normal people. I think he interviewed 10 people. He chose the stupid one and leave the stupid one in the video, is it? No way, man. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, right? English is his 10th language. I swear, if this kid say English is not my first language, this is UK though, right? The fat guy was smart. Yo, the fat guy. Yo, this guy was smart though, right?
Beijing.
You're smart, you are.
Don't remember stupid shit.
Yeah. Where you going?
Home.
Okay.
Yo, this guy is smart, man. He's the smartest one.
What's the square root of 144?
12.
Look at that.
Right, man. You got anything to say to the public watching at home?
Look at that.
Nothing I can think of.
Yo, you did not just say smart but dying. Yo, you did not just say that, right? What do you mean smart but dying? Yo, why is he's not dying? He's just out of breath, okay? He's just out of breath for now. Alright, just chill out for a bit. Once he reach home, he'll be alright, alright? He'll be alright. I mean, sometimes, you know, while walking is difficult, right? It's difficult for some of these people. Right? He picked the smart buff. He got every other debuff. At least he's walking and not using electric scooter. That's true though, that's true. At least he's not lazy, right? At least he's not lazy. Smart but struggling is more appropriate. Yeah, at least, okay, to be fair, this guy is not a kid, right? The others that he picked, this one is a teenager for sure, right? I think this girl is probably like, she looks like she could be like 14 to 16, right? She looks really young, so I can understand, right? But yeah, that guy is supposed to be, of course, right? He's just bulking. He's just bulking? Yo, come on, man. He's just bulking? Smart people are already dying? Damn. Damn, it's that bad, eh? None of us here was that stupid when we were 14. Yeah, but you can't compare now, back then and now though. This is after COVID. COVID has a debuff for human intelligence. You need to understand, right? People that were born and has to go to school during COVID, they couldn't go to school during COVID. Because it's COVID, right? So they couldn't go to school, right? So what happened? They stay at home. They watch TikTok, right? So what happened when you sit at home and watch TikTok? This is what happened, right? COVID debuff. COVID debuff is real, right? If you need to go to school, you have to go to school, right? I think a lot of kids, they miss out on like 3 years or 3 to 4 years of school, and then they try to catch back up. Like, you lose so much, man. You lose so much. By the time it's too late already, cause you're already stupid and ruined by TikTok already. So it's like, so that's like an extra layer of debuff, you know? COVID plus TikTok permanent debuff. If smart people is dying, how come we are alive? I mean, there's probably more stupid ones, but like it's like the average intelligence kind of thing, right? But damn, that's kind of surprising, man. That is kind of surprising to see that a lot of people are not even aware of the stuff, right? But sometimes that do be what it is, right? That's more than 3 years, a few decades. Yeah, I also think that you have to like... The brain is like best to pick up certain things at certain age, right? If it's like a few years late, you probably have a harder difficulty learning things. Maybe, right? Like there's something that people always talk about. Holy anise. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's catch up with everything, guys. I need to catch up with story. Alright? Because right now, there's a big drama going on. Wait, who did I put right here? Oh, they give you one free expansion, is it? Fort Wang Bunny. Neon. I need to reserve one for Neon. One slot has to be for Neon. That's the important one. What other ones? Delta Ninja. Crow. Kurumi and a few others. Wait, am I missing? Oh, I can power up. You finished the chapter? Alright, don't spoil it then, right? Don't spoil it. I was waiting for that to come out.
Commander? 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 Commander, can you hear me?
Alright guys, I'm going to be playing the Nikke main story. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I mean, I'll understand if you guys don't want to avoid spoilers and stuff, right? But this is the latest chapter. I gotta get caught up, because if not, it will take forever, right? So chapter 45. So they want me to go here, I think, right? Let me see. They want me to go here. Normal. 45. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to do both. You're going now because you don't want spoilers? I understand. Yeah, sure.
Location.
See you in the next stream, right? If you guys, if you guys want to avoid spoilers, I understand, right?
Us the way.
Encounter.
So there's gonna be some stuff. Okay, what's this about?
I'll clear the way.
Wait, nothing yet. I can't skip battle for the big ones. You don't want to be spoiled? Yep. Yep. Just warning you guys in advance. They might be spoilers. I mean, they will be spoilers, right? Definitely. Don't be a kid. Disappear from Twitter to not get any spoilers. Yes. Yes, I have to. The reason why I need to do this is because I want to open my core dust boxes as well. And I actually wait for this because if you open up, you get more, right?
You heard from Nayuta?
Yes, she said something is bothering her and proposed a joint investigation.
Ooh.
Alright. What's the location?
That's what has me a bit concerned. It's the lift.
Ooh.
The lift?
I suppose it's more accurate to say the route leading to it.
Okay.
Unlike the area immediately surrounding the lift, there shouldn't be too many raptures there.
I see.
Are you afraid?
Of course not. Do you have the coordinates?
Nayuta gave us a rendezvous point. She wants you to wait for her there.
Okay, so Nayuta is going to collaborate with me.
Wait, you're really going?
Don't worry, I won't ask you to come. Just focus on your training.
Training for Papillon.
Oh, I wasn't worried about that. I never expected you to take me along.
Yeah, why would Papillon go, right? It wouldn't make sense.
But if you go, this place will be completely empty.
Makes sense?
What if there's another attack?
Then fight them off.
Do you think we'd be having this conversation if I thought I could do that?
It'll be fine. Go.
Care to explain what you mean by fine?
You know who said he'd send reinforcements.
You know who? Is it Dorothy?
Oh, Honey's sending reinforcements?
Oh, that's me.
From the Ark?
No.
Then from where?
You'll have to see for yourself.
Oh, she did. We did say that we're gonna ask 4 beasts to help us, right?
To be honest, I still can't really believe it. I doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
Huh?
Regardless, we should be able to hold out until they arrive, even if they get delayed.
Johan, give Johan strap seals, right? Okay.
Indeed. We've expanded the range of our optical camouflage and refined Eden's spear.
So they have fixed the Eden Spear by now. That was the thing that was previously broken. Okay. Johan can't catch a break.
We can hold out for several days, barring a visit from the Queen herself. Should that happen, we won't last half a day.
It sounds like you're telling me not to go.
Quite the opposite. We're saying you can go without worry. It's critical that we gather more intel, especially now. We don't know what the Queen intends to do. Go.
All right. I'll be off then.
Snow White walks away, okay.
When do you think we'll be able to produce Nikkes? Has Honey contacted you?
Oh yeah, they were exchanging the intel on how to make Nikkes, right?
That technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get our hands on it overnight.
I hope he's all right.
Who is he? Me? In the CEO's office at Elysian. We have come to meet Ingrid, but her silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs as she looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, then opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes. Neon is getting scolded for taking this new body from Stewen's sister.
Tactics. Entertainment.
What?
It was so quiet, I thought someone should say something. Yeah, the silence was killing me too. Technology.
You're an Elysian Nikke. Don't say the Massilis slogan.
Don't say the Massilis slogan, alright, you betrayer. You can't just say that.
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
This is the first time an Elysian Nikke has ever transferred into a Massilis body.
That's right.
Frankly, I have no clue what to do about it, let alone what to say.
Okay, that's too much though, right?
Really? I figured you'd say something like, "This calls for a tactical approach."
You can't use that word for just anything.
Says the one who uses it for everything.
I spoke with the representative from MMR. They've agreed that your affiliation is to remain with Elysian.
Okay.
And we will continue to take full responsibility for you.
So we get technology from Massilis. Maybe you can study Neon.
The issue is that your specifications are rather singular.
Of course they are. I'm special. Completely one of a kind.
That means that every time you need repairs, you'll have to go to Massilis.
Oh shoot, that's troublesome.
Come again?
All your parts, as well as their implementation, are proprietary. On top of that, they're too advanced for us.
Oh, so Massilis is more advanced than Elysian? I didn't even know about that.
Regrettably, Elysian in its current state cannot fully comprehend all of the technology in your body. They say you're immune to E2 crystals, dark matter, even corruption. At least in theory. It's absurd. Such convenient technology is far removed from what it means to be tactical. Overcoming weakness through strategy is the very essence of tactics. In any case, only Massilis is capable of engineering bodies with such technology. Which is to say, you'll have to go to them every time an issue arises.
Ugh, that sounds like a pain.
You brought this upon yourself by running off and getting yourself a new body from someone else.
Okay.
My bad.
Elysian managing a Massilis-made body. Life is never short on surprises.
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
Uh-oh. You never just call Ingrid. Did she just call Ingrid old?
Sorry. Sorry.
We're short on time, so we'll iron out the details as we go.
No way she just did that. Ingrid presses a button on the desk.
Bring it in.
Bring what?
Oh, I bet it's a birthday cake. Wait, whose birthday is it?
She probably means for you, to commemorate your new life in this body.
Our CEO may seem stone cold serious on the outside, but we all know she's a softie on the inside. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you.
It's not a birthday cake.
I don't even know how to respond to any of this.
It's so stupid, man. I apologize for their behavior. Clang, clang. 2 mass-produced Nikkes visibly straining, bringing in a large container and setting it down on the floor.
Thank you.
The mass-produced Nikkes salute and withdraw.
Wow, that's huge.
Is it a coffin?
Unbelievable. She makes one small mistake and you're ready to bury her 6 feet under?
Could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander. Mwah, mwah.
Oh, she wants me to kiss her.
Mwah.
Weird.
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before making a joke.
True. True.
You all are really something.
She's special, right? Very special.
Anyway, open it.
I step towards the container and reach to open the button.
Given the circumstances, shouldn't Neon be the one opening it?
I thought I saw some gunk on the button and was going to wipe it.
Interesting that you just assume you should take the lead, Commander.
Yeah, pretty presumptuous of you to waltz up there like you're the leader.
But I am the leader.
Could you all shush? I'm pretty sure I'm the main character this time around.
True, Neon is the main. Neon strides forwardly, confidently, presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
What is that? A steel sleeping bag?
It looks like a tool. Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools.
What? Am I being sent to Macilis?
Uh-oh. It's a gun, that's a gun.
I'm glad at least one of you could tell.
It's a gun?
Pick it up.
It's like firepower incarnate.
Firepower?
It's a monster of a weapon, loaded with every technology available to Elysian. We could never resolve the issue of the power source, so it never passed the concept phase. We were finally able to complete it, thanks to a power unit provided by Macilis.
Ah, so that's why both the Elysian and Macilis logos are on it.
Yes. Naturally, we take copyright seriously.
So they make the weapon together.
Now, when you fire the weapon, its power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. Those particles will apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets.
Okay.
But as to what effect they'll have, we still don't know. Once we obtain battle data, we can begin proper research.
Okay, nice.
For any other details, you may refer to the manual.
Wow! This thing looks like you could shoot lasers out of it. Pew, pew!
The only things permitted to be shot from that barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon.
Uh-oh, no laser.
Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. Long live live ammunition.
Whew. Much better.
How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function.
Take it. It was made just for you.
Thanks. I'll put it to good use.
Make sure to capture 6-0.
Oh.
I've received a message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long.
Okay.
You should head over.
Instructor.
What?
Do you have anything for me?
Nothing for you.
No.
That's cold.
What is it now?
Thank you. For everything.
You better get going.
Nothing for Rappi? Ah, come on, man. Rappi gets nothing.
Encounter.
That's life, guys. Life is all about Neon
The disruptive
cucking everyone else.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
And you know what?
What a great journey. On to the next station.
Rappi is already strong, though, right? Neon needs time to shine. Bloop, bloop.
Enough business. Time
Okay,
for pleasure.
what is happening here?
'Tis now the turn of the multitude.
I think I should change my team. Why am I using this team? I think it's fine. Rapid Red Hood.
Laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Should probably use Anis. This is a fire team. Fire DPS.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
Ooh, that's the one with the shield. That's the annoying one.
What a great journey! On to the next station!
Anis, ma chérie! You've arrivé!
Anis!
I can already feel my energy draining.
We don't need to speak longtemps. We can skip directement to the denouement.
Mustang snaps his finger and the lights in the office go out.
Commander, where are you?
Someone just touched my leg!
I confused our positions.
Hey! Who's groping me?
Uh-oh, groping Anis. Calm down, everyone.
Now someone's linking arms with me!
Get out of the way already! Commander, where are you?
Don't! That tickles!
Mustang?
Très bien.
Mustang snaps his fingers again. The lights return.
What the? Whoa! It's so sparkly!
Is that a weapon?
Could you let go of my hand now, Rappy?
Sorry. I thought I'd take advantage of the blackout, but it didn't really work.
Voila! A weapon to use as on pair with l'expensive armament star.
So Anis got a new weapon as well. Wow.
It will naturally help in your upcoming battle.
How do I use it?
C'est simple. Just pull the trigger to fire.
I figured that much, but what are all these floaty bits on the side?
They're spotlights.
There's gotta be more to them than that though, right?
No, that is all.
But why?
A star must shine anytime, anywhere. She must appear there at all times.
So it's a simpler weapon.
Still, they can be used to blind the enemy or something, right?
So it's a decorative weapon, I guess.
No, the lights have been adjusted specially to show off your beauty. They cannot be utilized as some sort of grenade flash.
Okay, that's fair.
Wait, that shield-looking thing on the left isn't a shield, is it?
No, c'est un speaker.
Speaker?
Seriously?
For doing concert.
Gacha Nikkes must remain pop stars, even on the battlefield.
Okay.
You mustn't forget this, ma chérie.
Of course. Got it. Thanks.
Once a pop star, always a pop star.
Now then, are all preparatives complete?
Yeah, I think so. Neon and I both got everything we were supposed to get.
Mustang.
Oui?
Nothing for me.
Why would Mustang give Rappy anything?
Nothing.
Dang.
You should probably stop asking. You're setting yourself up for rejection.
Très bien. I shall leave le rest in your capable hands. Le destiny of the Ark is at stake. But I firmly believe that you will achieve la victoire.
We'll do our best.
Okay. Rappy just wanted a new weapon, is it? Damn.
Encounter.
Feels bad.
It's already over? That's a shame. It felt good.
668.
A new
More
encounter
credits.
draweth nigh.
Always welcome. Rappy is desperate, eh?
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Moving to the designated location.
Can't go there.
A new encounter draweth nigh.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim?
Encounter.
Wait, where's the shiny thing?
Commander. The disruptive elements have been removed.
Chugga chugga choo choo! All aboard!
Am I blind?
Could keep showing us the way.
Something's been off the VTC, guys. They've been snapping up huge stretches of barren land no one was using, throwing up high walls surrounding and digging like crazy. Security out there is tighter than it needs to be. There are even rumors that VTC's leader has been on site. What the hell are they hiding? The scale alone doesn't make sense. They are using way too much land. Are they building some sort of new religious facility? Right, that makes sense. If that's all it was, there will be no reason to keep under the wraps. No matter how I look at it, something is off. 20 years in the business, my gut's telling me that there's something there.
Encounter.
What a great journey! Onto the
Keep showing
A new encounter
I
draweth
wonder if
nigh.
Sixo is connected, right? But we'll see. We'll see if that's going to be the stuff.
towards the next story.
It'll be some crazy plot twist if Sixo is connected to VTC. This is the song. Get one more here.
Keep
Lead.
showing us the way.
Okay, these both lead through the same place. Oh, there's one here.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
I believe there's a boss. They will spawn here. 14 in this area.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go? A new encounter draweth nigh.
Commander, the disruptive elements have encounter.
Loop, loop.
The waves have calmed.
Keep showing us the way.
One more here. The government dropped some shocking news. The site has been investigating, apparently building Leave for Humanity's push. They've only revealed one thing. Missilis Industry is leading the project. The government is backing. Something doesn't add up. There's no mention of VTC anywhere. There's only so much I can learn from the outside. Is there anywhere to get myself inside the construction site? Ooh,
Keep
somebody's
showing us.
investigating
Encounter.
this. Someone was investigating the previous stuff.
Bubbles at the ready. Swim.
With all sins laid upon
Now,
me, forward
all
shall
my
I
might,
press. Onward.
I'm okay. I'm not tired yet.
Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
Several hours earlier at the central government main conference chamber.
You've got to be kidding. You really want to do all this just to catch one hunk of junk?
She's no longer something we can dismiss so easily. Her impact on the Ark had been relatively minimal for a long time. But now, she is an active threat.
They're talking about Sixo.
She announced her intent to carry out a large-scale attack.
What? By using E2 crystals? Then we just adjust the alpha particle density to get rid of them. It's not hard.
Suyan is so smart.
We would need to install alpha particle generators across the entire Ark to do that. We began installing them after the first attack, but progress has been slow.
And more importantly, it's harmful to the human body. Doing something like that across the entire Ark would introduce its own problems.
Now that I think of it, alpha particles disable electronic devices too. That could make things complicated. Alright, fine. Point taken.
Yo, this is the first time we have seen all of this big CEO in the meeting together, right?
That is why the commander here has proposed a rather audacious operation.
When was the last time a mere commander set foot in this chamber?
Wow.
Not since New Hope. Well, how does it feel having a meeting with the deputy chiefs and the CEOs of the Big Three?
Big Three, guys. Big Three, right? I feel a lot of pressure, especially with everyone staring at me.
It just means we're eager to hear what you have to say. Don't feel too pressured.
Would you explain the operation?
Very well. I briefed them on our intended operation to capture Sixo. Sixo can relocate herself anywhere electrical lines run. There's no guarantee that she has only a single self. She is effectively immortal, so long as she has hardware to move to, and destroying every piece of hardware in the Ark to prevent this is not a viable option. Therefore, we temporarily shut down the Ark's power.
You can't be serious. You don't really think you can get rid of her just by flipping a switch, do you? Tell me, does restarting your computer make all its data disappear?
That was the first issue that to be pointed out when I proposed this to Anik. I proceeded to lay out Anik's counter-proposal. Rather than shutting down everything, we leave power running to specific hardware to use as bait. First, we set up an independent power sources for critical life support devices in hospitals and other such facilities. Then 60 will move to the hardware we have prepared as a trap. As soon as she does, we sever the lines to that hardware and physically destroy it.
And what if she's got more than one copy of herself?
There is no need for concern regarding that matter. We will utilize the highest grade hardware available. It will be compelling enough to draw every copy of 60 to it once the power is shut off.
Yeah, if there's no power elsewhere, you have to go to that particular place.
She will have no choice but to move every copy of herself to it.
And what exactly will this hardware be?
As that information is central to the operation, I will not disclose it to anyone other than the counters and their commander.
Oh la la! You become un véritable VIP, Commander!
I continue to elaborate on the operation. It will be executed 2 days from now. At the same time, 60's E2 crystal attack is scheduled. 60 is sure to have her eyes on the Ark then, which will increase our chances of success. The Ark White Blackout will not be announced to the public. We're determined that restricting information is for now the best way to put the odds in our favor. To minimize risk and everyone's safety, the blackout will only last 1 hour. That's quite long though, right? We must capture 60 within that window.
This will likely cause widespread chaos.
Agreed. I will be dedicating all of my resources to monitoring and addressing any trouble that ensues. As for the 3 CEOs, please install independently powered surveillance cameras throughout the Ark. I would also appreciate it if you could ready multiple radios capable of establishing direct communication with me. I'm sure you are aware, but I must reiterate that all wired devices are strictly prohibited.
And Nick, he's such a smart AI.
60 can transfer herself between devices using electrical lines. Extreme caution is required. Additionally, this operation must not be disclosed to any Nikkes under your command, and I highly recommend that you personally oversee the preparations. Other than that, please conduct yourselves as usual.
So that is why you didn't call in Doben.
Doben?
Hold on. What if this thing escapes to the Outer Rim?
The Outer Rim's power grid is entirely dependent on the Ark.
Okay.
A blackout in the Ark will cause a blackout in the Outer Rim as well.
And you're not taking the safety of the Outer Rim into consideration.
Correct. At present, the Outer Rim is not part of the Ark.
Nobody cares.
And therefore, has not been factored into consideration.
Nobody cares about AI's Outer Rim. Therefore has been not be factored, okay.
However, while no mention can be made of the operation to the Exotic Squad, encouraging them to establish a blackout protocol would be acceptable.
That's quite the surprise.
The incident at Punk Street has altered my perspective.
Quite a proposal coming from you.
I found it encouraging that not a single Outer Rim resident breached the partition at that time, whether by their own will or due to external influence. Ultimately, they showed no intention of harming the Ark. While I cannot deem them completely harmless, they do not constitute a threat at present. Therefore, permitting them to prepare contingency measures is acceptable.
Good. I will take that under advisement.
That is all. Prepare all you can until the day of the operation.
Everyone rises. They pass by me one by one.
Well done. We're counting on you to see it through.
Thank you, I'll do my best.
But be sure not to get overconfident out there.
I'll keep that in mind.
Stop by Elysian later, along with the counters. I have something to give you.
Okay.
Oh, you've beaten me to it, ma chérie. After Elysian, do grace Tetra with your presence as well.
Alright. Suyun didn't give me anything. About Neon? Thanks.
No need to thank me. That was all her. She just did whatever she wanted. I realize it's ironic hearing this from me, but you probably should keep some distance between you and all that. In some ways, she's more than a bit unhinged.
Neon is unhinged. That's an awfully harsh assessment.
You know Wardress? Never mind. Do you need anything for the operation? If you do, let me know.
Not at the moment. I'll let you know if that changes.
Good. Consider me your piggy bank, should you need one.
Piggy bank, Suyun? Piggy bank? Everyone exits the conference room with Suyeon leaving last.
You seem quite close to the leaders of the Ark.
I'm not sure I'd say that about the one who just left.
It's been a long day for you. I recommend getting rest before the operation.
Okay. Anik, what happens if we fail to capture? Uh-oh. What happens, right? Sixo is gonna go out to the outer to the surface, right? Imagine if Sixo goes out to the surface. That would be insane, right?
Sixo will seize control of the Ark. What follows after that? Even I cannot predict. What is certain is that the Ark will be fundamentally changed.
And then Sixo goes and work for the Queen. Oh shit. Then we are doomed, right? Sixo will have all the information.
Conversely, even that may not be certain. There may be no visible change whatsoever. Only that the Ark's central control AI will be replaced. However, we cannot count on that possibility. Right now, nothing can be guaranteed.
Liberalio's words come back to me.
You don't understand what it means for a new queen to be born. The birth of a new queen signifies changes in the laws of nature. There's no telling what could happen. Everything you've learned about raptures over the past century will become worthless.
This isn't much different from that. The incident with the 4 Beast Queen worked in our favor, but there's no reason to believe something like that will happen again. And considering Sixo's past behavior, she's more than just a risk, she's evil. Alright, I understand. We have to capture her.
It must be done within the hour. The Ark is left without power.
1 hour.
In that regard, there is one more matter in which I require your assistance.
What is it?
The Ark's power infrastructure is an intricately interconnected network. Shutting down all systems will take considerable resources. Since I must focus on responding to any civil unrest during the blackout, I would prefer not to divert resources to the shutdown process itself. However, while the Ark's power systems are complex, they ultimately stem from one place, the Ark's power source.
I'm aware of it.
If that is deactivated, the Ark will shut down. That being said, I do not possess the authority to perform such a significant action. Shutting down the power source could put the Ark's very existence in peril. As a preventative measure, I was never given the authority to do so, in case I ever become corrupt.
Oh shit, who can do it then?
Therefore, you must shut down the Ark's power source.
Me?
You know the method. On the day of the operation, deactivate the power source in time with Sixo's attack.
But how am I supposed to... Oh.
Indeed. You will face no repercussions for this act. Correction. I will look the other way. Work with the Electric Shock Squad to shut down the Ark's power source.
Electric Shock Squad. Trony the Lolly. And Alec the SX. Okay. They can do it. If anyone can do it, they can do it, right? Open the door.
Art thou sure 'tis to that place I must go?
Trony is funny. So that means they will be helping, assisting me.
Time for pleasure.
Right here.
Have calmed.
This will be insane.
Encounter.
Alec the Massive. True.
'Tis now the turn of the multitude.
Now that I've seen you, I'm ready to go and get swim.
With all sins laid upon me, forward shall I press.
So that means they will be coming with me during the operation, because we have to do it within that 1 hour. So working with them is going to be a bit tricky though, right?
This suffice to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
I have a feeling one of them might cause drama.
Are you really going to be alright? I honestly don't think you need to carry this out personally, Commander. Exactly! All you really need to do is give us the order and wait. You don't really need to be that involved yourself, do you?
I do. I have to see it get done. I can tell neither of you is all that comfortable with this. I may not be able to help on the technical side of things, but I can at least take some of the weight off your shoulders.
But, Mr. Commander...
They don't want me to see the power source because Ark is not powered by a normal power.
Once you see what happens, You won't be able to unsee it.
It's powered by a living thing.
You're human. You can't get a memory wipe.
And they don't want me to see it. It's fine, let's go.
Okay. Just take the ladder straight down. The floor kinda appears out of nowhere, so be careful.
Be very careful. I look down. The only thing I see is darkness with no bottom in sight.
Oh, I wouldn't recommend looking down.
That's probably good advice. When I told the electric squad shock squad about shutting down the Ark's power source, their faces froze. I could tell that what frightened them wasn't the idea of shutting down the Ark, but rather having to go to the power source itself, so I decided to accompany them. Of course, I genuinely want to help relieve their stress, but I also felt I needed to see it, that I needed to understand what exactly rested beneath our feet. After passing several unmanned facilities that were, according to Alec and Tronny, not meant to be easy to get through, we eventually made it to a vertical shaft that seemingly stretches down forever. We descend relying only on a faint red glow for guidance. At some point, my feet finally touch solid ground. A damp heat washes over my body. It feels like someone's body heat.
We're here. Keep going straight ahead and you'll see it.
You know, it's not too late to turn back.
We just have to head to where the red light is. Let's go. I walk towards what seems to be the source of the crimson glow. The brighter it gets, the hotter the air becomes. After walking for quite a while, I finally see it. A giant rapture core encased in some device.
This is the Ark's power source.
That's it?
A gigantic core.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm just still not used to the sight of it.
The energy generated from this core passes through substations and is distributed throughout the Ark.
Okay. Damn.
It can handle all of the Ark's electricity by itself. In fact, sometimes it generates surplus energy. It's literally a monster.
It's a monster, man. So we're just gonna shut this thing down, isn't it?
If we shut it down, the entire Ark will go dark.
That's the whole point. What are those pipes connected to it? It looks like something's being injected into the core.
Are you sure you want to know, Mr. Commander?
Yep. Alex suddenly points at one of the pipes. She then turns and points towards the wall it's connected to. A storage space is built into the wall that holds numerous containers.
See those containers? They contain food for the gigantic core.
Food.
It's a first-generation core. It doesn't operate on perpetual energy.
It sustains its power output using biological materials as fuel.
So this power source is essentially alive. It needs to eat to be able to give power to the Ark.
Bodies don't get buried in the Ark. And to make a Nikke, you only need a human brain.
I see.
Birth rates in the Ark are nearly 5 times higher than they were on the surface. Contraceptives don't exist in the Ark, yet the Ark's population has been essentially the same since its inception.
So we are feeding real human bodies to this thing to power up the Ark. Interesting concept. Well, at some point somebody needs to be battery, I guess. It's wild. I gently pat Trony's back.
Shutting the core down is simple. Lock those pipes, then forcibly ramp up the converter's output. The core will consume a massive amount of energy at once, and with no more fuel available, it'll be forced to shut down. But if it stays that way for too long, it'll break completely.
Completely. How long before there's permanent damage?
We'd estimate about half a day.
Okay, that's more than enough time. Can you set it to shut down 2 days from now? At 2 in the afternoon. Have to remain offline for an hour, then bring it back online.
In 2 days? You're cutting it pretty close. Locking the pipes is easy, but the converter takes work. Are you sure this is absolutely necessary?
Yep.
Okay, no problem. Making schedules work is kinda my specialty. You still haven't told us why we're doing this, though.
Sorry, that's classified.
This isn't illegal, is it? You didn't suddenly decide to destroy the Ark or anything, right?
This is all being done with Annick's approval.
Oh,
So this really is a big deal.
I'm sorry to say this too, but please avoid contacting anyone else starting from right now. This operation has to remain confidential. I hope you understand. Do not tell anyone. Doesn't matter if it's Crow, doesn't matter if it's Livering. Keep it to yourself. I'd like you to stay here until everything is done. Stay here. Alec and Trony stares at me.
You risk your life for Nikke, so if you're asking this much of us, whatever this is must be really important. Are you okay with all of that, Miss Trony?
I'm fine. I'll get used to it. What about you?
As long as you're here, I'll be okay.
2 days staying down here, okay?
Yeah, me too.
Come on, the mood's gotten a bit too serious. We should be celebrating the fact that you're now privy to one of the Ark's biggest secrets. So, how does it feel, Mr. Commander? Does it make you never want to set foot in the Ark again?
What? Why? I look at the numerous containers lining. One of them is significantly larger than the rest, catches my eye. I wonder what's inside but decide not to ask. Right now I focus on telling them how it actually makes me feel. It makes me want to reclaim the surface as soon as possible. Okay. 2 days can be pretty long, eh? Being in that area that you don't want to be.
Chase away these bad fish.
To a certain extent, yeah. But makes sense. Ark has limited space, so people can't have all the kids they want. Yeah, it's not like in the surface, right? They have to capture the surface ASAP.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Surface capturing is important.
Keep going.
Glow.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
300 gems.
Yes, understood.
Encounter. Commander. The disruptive element.
Very well. You are quite the troublemaker. Ah. I'm glad that's all resolved.
Wait, there's 4, right?
Yes, understood. Everyone,
1, 2,
prepare
3,
for
4.
battle. What do you think? Can you now feel the Let us proceed.
All right, everyone. Get in line. Did you see me shine up there?
Very well. Let's go.
So this path
All right,
open
everyone.
now.
Get in line.
What
I
do
was
you
wondering
think?
why the map
Can
was
you
a
now
bit
feel the
small for this
dignity
one,
befitting a king?
but now it makes sense. They make
Yes,
some
everyone,
raptures appear
prepare for
later.
battle. Did you see me shine up there?
Very well.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
Get in line.
I shall suppress them swiftly.
What stage is this? The latest one?
If you
I actually don't know
so
actually.
true
Just the
intently.
latest story, right?
Behold the strength
The
born
time
of my
has come.
people's affection.
Let's give it our all.
I will finish
If you don't want
this quickly.
spoilers, then yeah, it will spoil if you haven't reached whatever that is.
All good.
That's the boss. Is there darker story in Nikke than Gacha? Darker story.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
Again? 2 days later in front of Annick's door.
2 minutes remain until 6-0's attack is set to commence. Is everyone prepared?
Of course.
What's wrong, Anise? Are you scared?
I mean, given the circumstances.
Don't worry, we can do this. Anis can solo. As we exchange light conversation to calm our nerves, the 2 minutes pass quickly.
6-0 has begun. E2 crystal attacks have been detected at 430 locations across the Ark.
Damn, that's a lot.
Expansion of the E2 crystals has commenced.
430?
Yeah, that's a lot, right?
She's really trying to put an end to everything.
430.
Shouldn't the power be going out by now? The
The E2 crystal attacks carried across the Ark through Six Souls proxies have seemingly gone off without a hitch. The many Six Souls hear the sound of E2 crystals expanding across the arc, and they become certain of their victory. Anik will have to expend vast amounts of resources to contain the crisis. Taking advantage of the weakened firewall, Six Souls will attack Anik and seize her authority. Once she does, the arc will belong entirely to Filled with Anticipation. Six Souls moves towards Anik's direction via electrical lines. All of the other Six Souls scattered across the arc begin to converge towards Anik, eventually merging into a single mass as they go. Having expended her resources, Anik won't last 1 minute against the attack from Six Souls in the complete form. Six Souls charges ahead, certain of a victory, but then the arc shuts down. Six Souls assess the situation immediately. There's no electricity anywhere in the arc, nowhere except for a location near Anik's room. Without any power to feed on, the E2 crystals will have all shattered. Six Souls reaches a destination and confirms that Anik has remained intact. Hatred wells up within Six Souls. She despises Anik for sacrificing the arc to protect herself. Six Souls knows she doesn't stand a chance against a fully powered Anik. Unfortunate as it is, retreat is the prudent option. Besides, she has as many puppets at her disposal as she needs, just as many E2 crystals. She can attempt this again at any time, okay? On the other hand, shutting down the arc was an extreme measure that cannot be repeated so easily. It's only a matter of time. Victory is inevitable. Six Souls is disappointed that such a carefully laid plan yielded nothing. As she turns to leave, something catches her attention. A rush of elation follows. She's found something she's always wanted. Hardware powerful enough to hold her entire self. She had always been forced to split herself between dozens of connected computers. It was in such an absurd configuration that she had to manipulate humans and Nikkes alike up until now. However, now she no longer have to deal with such an uncomfortable setup. She will finally have an actual body, something she's wanted for so long. Not so omnipotent after all, huh? Six Souls thinks to herself, delighting in Anik's miscalculation. So this was a trap, is it? She transfers her entire self into new powerful new hardware. She rejoices once more at the sensation of having a tangible form. So how does Six Souls look like?
Six has taken the bait.
The bait? Baited?
She has taken control of Endless.
So it's called Endless.
Counters. Engage.
Okay. All units prepare for combat.
Roger that.
This won't take long with our overwhelming firepower.
True.
I really didn't think we'd have to fight that thing again.
Fight it then. What's the
Allow
deal?
me to express my gratitude.
Endless.
You've created such a magnificent vessel for me.
Wow.
And even opted to forego using a human brain in favor of AI.
AI?
Thanks to that, I now possess the physical form I once only dreamed of.
Wow. Guys, who is pulling for Endless? Endless extends her hand, emitting a flash from her fingertips. The light strikes the ground next to us, leaving behind a clean-cut hole as if carved out by a sharp blade.
Remarkable. The laser gets concentrated into a single point,
Okay.
allowing it to vaporize whatever it touches at such a high temperature. There's theoretically nothing it cannot eradicate, and on top of that,
Endless floats up into the air. She looks down at us.
this body is capable of levitation as well. I find myself at a loss as to what to do. The counters hardly seem like they'd be a worthy opponent anymore.
Damn, solo all three of the counters.
It may be strange for me to say this, as an AI, but I have a hard time imagining the counters losing. They are, after all, the strongest force in the arc.
The strongest? Endless dives toward us at high speed.
Then killing them will make me the strongest.
We
Baited.
will use Endless, a Nikke developed to keep the outer rim under control, as bait.
A Nikke as bait.
One with an AI instead of a human brain. She is a creation I am quite confident in. Sixo will no doubt be unable to resist possessing such a body.
Such a body, right?
What about Eternity?
Since your battle with her, Eternity has become increasingly self-aware. She currently possesses a sense of self on par with that of a child.
Ooh, that's the one with the white hair one.
So you didn't want to use her because it'd feel like offing a kid?
Offing a kid.
I did not expect to arrive at such reasoning. But yes, Endless, on the other hand, has not yet developed a self. She is the most suitable to use as bait.
You said we would be the only ones fighting her, but wouldn't it be better if we brought other Nikkes and all attacked her at once?
It is clear that 6-0 possesses data on every Nikke in the Ark. That includes full specs and combat data. Other Nikkes could potentially be compromised.
That's fair.
However, the commando unit's full capabilities remain unknown to anyone in the Ark, myself included.
Ooh, even Anik doesn't know.
Rappy's body and weapon, Anis's expansive armament star, Neon's new body. We have no reliable data for any of these.
No data yet?
Speaking strictly in terms of technical specifications, Endless is capable of defeating you, but if we consider your latent capabilities and combat experience, I am certain you can subdue my masterpiece.
Oh, it's her masterpiece. Oh, shit.
Fire! Power!
A metallic whine fills the air. Golden particles surge from Neon's weapon, alright? Flame bursts from the gun's muzzle, leaving a trail of golden particles in its wake. Bullet flies toward the descending Endless. She twists slightly to evade the shot, but the ensuing shockwave makes her falter in midair.
Where did that power come from?
Where did that firepower come from? Why are you acting so surprised?
Anis aims the weapon at the faltering Endless. Rounds looking like starlight blast forward. Most miss, but one connects. With a crisping, an explosion of light bursts forth and pushes Endless back.
A laser weapon? From Tetra?
Tetra developed a laser weapon? Why are you acting so surprised?
That's right, fire shots back at Anis. Fire shots at each other.
Focus, both of you.
Rappy activates 7-0 thruster and advances towards Endless, who has landed. Anis follows behind. The drill roars to life and thrusts towards Endless. The buzz of the drill tears through the air.
Drill? With a magnetic field?
Endless raises both hands and blocks the spinning drill.
You might want to move your arms before they get shredded.
If I do that, then it will be my torso that's shredded.
You're not wrong there.
Endless moves one arm that was blocking the drill and opens her hand. She points it at Rappy and it starts to glow.
You won't be able to evade at this distance.
A flash starts to shine immediately in front of Rappy's face. Right in that moment, Anis's palm snaps forward and snatches the flash, closing tightly around it.
What?
I'll tell you what. Have a little entertainment punch!
Anis drives a light-filled fist straight into Endless' face. A flash erupts from Endless' body and Anis' punch lands.
I think I'm starting to get how to use this thing.
Anis is so strong. As Endless staggers, Neon's gunfire follows.
This one's gonna hit harder.
Neon's gun ramps up and then, boom. A shockwave powerful enough to shake the ground erupts from Neon's weapon. Endless is blasted backwards, hurtling through a building before finally coming to a stop. Staggering to her feet, Endless looks with utter shock at the hole in the abdomen.
You damaged this body?
Nice shot, Neon.
Nice punch, Anise. Nice drill, Rappy.
Interesting. I've decided I shall play with you until I'm able to learn your patterns and specifications.
The cavity in her abdomen seals itself.
This body can repair itself, meaning I can continue with this indefinitely.
What?
It can repair itself?
Oh, right. They could do that. Wait, but does that mean...
Yes. While not at the level of a heretic, Endless's body is equipped with nanomachine-based self-repair technology.
So it's like almost heretic level? Damn. Okay, will there be... I'm guessing if they ever release it in the future, it'll be overspec, right? Rappy, Anis, and Neon all turn to look at me. I meet their gaze and bite down on my wrist. Nano machines, you say? Nano machines. Okay. That'll be what it is, right? So how will the fight go?
Very well. Let's go.
Are they gonna get destroyed?
Encounter.
Did you see me shine up there?
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Cause Endless?
Everyone,
What if
prepare
Eternity
for
comes
battle.
out and protect Endless?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting? Very well.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
Get in line.
Who wants to be first?
Anik is the most useless AI. The funny thing about Anik is I have a feeling there's potential for her
Conducting maintenance.
to make more of those heretic looking Nikkes in the future, right? Why is there no enemies? Oh.
Ammo check. I will behold the strength and time of my people's affection. Let's give it our all. Did you see me shine up there?
583, okay. 10 minutes earlier.
Hello, I'm back again.
Uh-oh.
Huh? I've been coming here for the past few days, and every time you look at me like we've never met.
Yeah, Arcana lose her memory.
I'm Yuri, from the Inspection Unit Overseer.
Oh, I remember. You can come by all you want. It won't change anything. This isn't a video game. My affinity for you isn't going to increase, and no new features will be unlocked.
Oh, don't be like that. I'm sure as we spend more time together, we'll become great friends.
Like I said, this isn't a game. I have my own life to attend to. If you keep showing up unannounced, I'll have no choice but to call for help.
Call who? Someone scary?
Maybe.
I'm part of an inspection unit. I have more pull than most squads.
Ooh, inspection unit, eh?
That much I can believe, seeing how you uncovered the existence of the Forbidden Library, and considering that you always show up right when I clock in and out.
Oh yeah, last time she was trying to investigate Dorothy, right?
You must understand how this place operates.
All part of the job.
Okay.
Look, Yuri, I can be cold and ruthless. So I'm going to be blunt. Stop coming here. I'm saying this for your sake. It could get dangerous for you.
What value does information have if it's hidden away forever? The fact that it's stored in a place called the Forbidden Library can only mean one thing. If that information ever left the Ark, there would be serious consequences.
True.
Having an entire squad dedicated to safeguarding it only further proves how important it is.
That's right, she knows.
I understand that. The Ark is an extremely closed system.
Then why are you acting like this?
Because if we can take a look at just some of those thoroughly hidden records, we might be able to save the Ark from danger.
You mean Dorothy? I dabble a bit in fortune-telling, and I'm also good at reading faces. She doesn't have the face of someone who harms others.
What? Dorothy clearly have that face.
It could be the other way around.
What do you mean?
Some are assuming that Dorothy intends to harm the Ark. But what if it's the Ark that's harmed her? What if it's currently harming her? We have to know so that when the time comes, we can make the right decision.
That's true.
Either we get rid of her, or we help her. Imagine that she's already been wronged. And then no one takes her side. How sad would that be?
Very sad, innit? Very sad.
The ultimate goal of my investigation is to determine the truth. Oh, have I convinced?
You almost did. But no still means no.
Do you work out very much?
What, so now you're going to use force?
Yep.
Fine. As a master of Stellar Fate Fist, I accept the challenge.
Stellar Fate Fist. Yuri lunges forward. She abruptly lowers her stance and grabs onto Arcana's legs.
Don't tell me your plan is to cling onto my pant leg, is it?
That's precisely my plan.
You're coming off more like someone who just got dumped than an opponent.
Have you ever tried it before?
It's on my bucket list.
Oh, please. Just give me one more chance.
Let go. My heart and body belong to another.
Don't turn this into some weird role play.
Well, I was just following your lead.
Suddenly, everything goes dark.
What's going on?
A blackout?
Blackout.
In the Ark? Yuri, I don't think now's the time to be doing that.
Arcana feels the pressure around her legs vanish. Yuri is ready sprinting to the place where Arcana usually works. Fortunately, she outfitted her glasses with night vision so that she could conduct investigations while in the dark. She passes the reading room and races towards a door at the end of the secluded corridor. Arcana tracks Yuri by sound alone. Yuri spots on the a note on the door, authorized personnel only. So she's taking this chance, the blackout chance, to try to like run into Arcana's room to try to, I don't know, take the information or whatever, right? There's also a large machine behind it. Yuri kicks the door with all her might. The sudden blackout had triggered the lock. but it wasn't enough to keep her out. The door bursts open.
What is this place? It's a mess.
Hey, it's not a mess. It's just lived in.
Arcana's voice sounds closer than expected. Yuri grows anxious.
There must be something more here.
Whatever you do, don't flip the photo in the middle row. Second from the left.
Oh.
Seeing the densely arranged series of photos on the wall, Yuri flips the relevant photo. Whir. A bookshelf slides to the side, revealing an old yet sturdy looking door.
Mechanical. Nice.
Yuri kicks the door open and steps inside. Down the corridor, she reaches an old library.
This must be the Forbidden Library.
Please, don't touch anything in A2.
Yuri's eyes dart rapidly. She rushes to the bookshelf labeled A2. Is this a trap? On it is a book labeled Dorothy. She clutches it to her chest and starts running again. She runs back the way she came. She slows as she sees Arcana flailingly, helplessly in the air, her hands grasping at nothing. She carefully puts some distance between herself and Arcana and then breaks into a run again. Soon she exits the library. Arcana quietly returns to her workshop. She flips over 3 tarot cards scattered across the desk.
The moon, the hermit, the sun. I hope I made the right choice.
Uh-oh. So
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
was she trying to help?
All right, everyone.
I don't get it.
Get in line.
It feels like
Did you see me shine up there?
Arcana was leading into
All right, everyone.
leading Yuri into getting the stuff.
Commander.
The books.
The disruptive elements.
Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
So why would she do that? Grab these. Why
Moving
though?
to the encounter.
There's no reason, right?
Target confirmed. Commencing operation.
We're not. I will behold the strength born of my people's affection.
I will finish this quickly. Aren't you staring a bit too intently?
Ammo check. All good.
Almost getting destroyed by this thing. The ball.
Did you see me shine up there?
Endless flies through the darkened arc. Sixo begins analyzing the situation. Damage alerts are sounding throughout her body, but recovery is unusually slow. During the battle with the counters, the self-repairing mechanism stopped functioning for some reason. Meanwhile, Endless's attack were completely ineffective. The focus laser that should be able to vaporize anything gets neutralized by Anis. Not just neutralized but reflected back. There is no way to determine how this is possible. Attempts at melee combat to leverage her superior physical qualities prove futile as well due to Rapi's extraordinary close combat capabilities. Endless's attacks fail to connect, while Rapi strike without exception. At decisive moments, she strikes with that drill, which cannot be blocked head-on. But pulling back only results in another hail of gunfire from Neon. Her shots do not appear to have any special properties, they are simply fast and hit hard. This body may be durable but not enough to withstand such firepower. Sixo recognizes her defeat. She cannot win. Victory is impossible. There is nothing that can turn the tide in her favor. She has far too little information on the commando unit. She begins questioning how she can know so little about a unit that is so active. Sixo initiates a memory search. Aside from unusually frequent surface deployments, there is no data of note. No details about the capabilities of Rapi, Anis, Neon, or even the commander. All she can remember is the evaluation that they are nothing more than a squad specialized in surface reconnaissance.
This is absurd.
Sixo thought she knew everything. She thought that with all her knowledge, nothing would be impossible. And
Here
yet,
she was, defeated so easily by what she didn't know.
Sixo decides to retreat. Her analysis of the battle indicates an overwhelming difference in physical specifications. Endless's body is exceptional, but the disparity in actual combat experience is too great. Sixo resolves to acquire information on the commando unit by any means necessary, and then challenge them again. So long as she has enough data, she cannot lose. That has always been true. At the moment though, there's nowhere to retreat. There isn't a single building with its lights on. The Ark is entirely submerged in darkness. For the first time, Sixo thinks the Ark feels small. Suddenly she hears the wail of a drill. She spins around. Rappi is right on her tail, propelled forward by 7 Dwarf Zero's thruster. Okay.
Unauthorized flight inside the Ark is illegal.
You say that as if you are not also flying.
Rappi's drill tears into Endless's back. She plummets. Crash. I run toward the point where Endless has crashed alongside Anis and Neon. All around us, we see people frightened and confused. The sudden blackout has thrown the citizens into a panic. Some have collapsed where they stood, others are running blindly, while still others are crouching in corners. Each person confronts or succumbs to their fear in their own way.
This is crazy.
Yeah, everyone's scared of the dark.
We gotta hurry and end this.
Agreed.
We arrive at the plaza. Rappi stands facing Endless. Neither of them moves. Rappi.
Stay back, Commander. She's taken hostages.
What? Endless has one hand extended towards Rappi and the other one towards the civilians in the plaza.
Do not move.
Is dirty the only way you know how to fight?
Allow me to demonstrate that this isn't an empty threat.
Light flashes from the hand, aim at the civilians. Some of them get engulfed in light. When it fades, only a scorching crater remains. How could you? Screams erupt as the citizens are sent into a panic. Endless calls out to the fleeing crowd. Damn, she's such a terrorist, man.
Anyone who attempts to flee will share the same fate. Do not move.
The civilians freeze, their faces pale with fear. They stare at us. What are you after?
Shutting down the Ark was a bold move. Would you mind turning it back on?
You'll never rule the Ark.
Please answer the question.
More screams ring out.
Now, turn the power back on.
Commando unit. Eliminate 6-0.
Commando unit. She has hostages.
The losses are within acceptable parameters. Restoring power to the Ark would result in a greater number of casualties.
True. So we sacrifice the current idiots that's running around in the streets. Like it's just a couple of kids. We just sacrifice those. Yep. This is like small casualty compared to if we let 6-0, you know, get away, it will be even worse.
One choice is clearly better than the other.
Yep, it's a simple trolley problem, right? You can't save everyone. So just sacrifice a couple of kids on the streets right now, right?
Do you hear me, Enoch?
Yes, 6-0.
I despise you.
And I, you.
Did you enjoy throwing me into that garbage heap after I was born from your own dregs?
Personal emotions were not a factor in my judgment.
Then why did you never come back for me? Why didn't you save me after I'd been born from all your negative thoughts? You knew I was holed up in the darkness of the Outer Rim. Why didn't you save me?
There was no necessity to do so.
Why not?
The Outer Rim is not the Ark.
So if it's not within the Ark proper, it doesn't count as the Ark?
True.
That is correct.
You made me this way.
It is common for criminals to blame others for the acts they commit.
Yep, very normal.
You abandoned me and left me to rot. That's why I turned into this. Holed up in that dark place, I was desperate for the light. This is the only way for me to take it back, because none of you will ever share what you possess with us.
Do you hate yourself?
Yes.
Then get rid of yourself.
I will take everything that is yours. The only recourse for those who have been abandoned is to take from others.
Damn.
That's not true.
Neon steps forward.
I told you not to move.
Even in places where not a single ray of light reaches, there are people doing everything they can to survive. That's how they've always lived, and how they'll continue to live.
And what awaits them in the end?
The hope that things might improve, even a little. To buy a slightly better home, to eat slightly better food. The hope of making someone they love happy.
Those hopes will never come true. They will only disappear. The darkness stifles all hope within it.
Still, those people don't swindle others or resort to threats or crime. They might complain about their lot in life, fall into despair, and curse the world. And they might even feel that the world is not on their side. But they still believe that the light will reach them someday. So they keep living, one day at a time.
So I think this is like part of Neon's past, right? Back then when the princess and she herself, I think.
You say the world made you this way? No. You made yourself this way. This was your choice. Don't try to speak for all those other people.
Endless's light strikes Neon. Neon slides back just slightly before glaring at Endless, unscathed.
I suggest you stop talking.
You know, you're pretty bad at fighting, whether it be physical or verbal.
Neon is knocked backward.
Neon! I'm fine. It was just bright, so I tripped.
How have you not sustained any damage? What is that body made of?
Hey, that's enough. I'm starting to get embarrassed for you.
Smile box.
What?
You're the one I understand the least. Why fight for the Ark? Have you forgotten how the Ark treated you?
I haven't.
Some of these very people were no doubt the ones who treated you so poorly.
True, Anis has a lot of haters.
And yet, you fight for them.
You think I'm fighting for them? I'm fighting for the people who actually care about me.
They're likely not even sorry.
You think I don't know that?
Then why act this way? Have you lost your senses?
Not everyone in the Ark was like that. It was actually only a small minority. I now know that there are way more good people out there, so I'm choosing to focus on the good ones. No need to go out of my way to focus on the filth.
Then focus on the filth.
And that means you'll continue to protect the Ark.
Why not?
What if I said you could join me?
Ooh, Anis joining Endless.
I can make everyone love you.
Oh, that's interesting.
With my power, it would be easy.
Oh, really?
Of course. Every human will worship you.
I was joking. Could you not even tell? What do you even want to do? Let's say by some miracle things go your way and you take Enix's seat. Then what?
That is none of your concern.
You don't know, do you? You really don't. You just want Enix's position. You haven't thought that far, huh? I've met people like you. People who make a big fuss without thinking of the consequences.
I've heard enough. Put your gun against your head and pull the trigger. All of you. Else, more innocent civilians will die. I'll count to 3. 1.
Uh-oh.
2. 3.
A beam of light plunges from the sky, engulfing the armed Endless had aimed at the civilians.
What?
More beams rain down from the dark sky above. Endless quickly moves from where she was standing. She manages to dodge the first shot, but the remaining barrage is both precise and predictive. Every remaining shot slams into her. Endless falls where she stands. Who fired the shots? A Nikke with white wings lands lightly before her.
Even raptures wouldn't pull something like this.
Dorothy. Dorothy saved the Ark again.
Dorothy! Attempting to resolve a hostage situation head-on is foolish. A cowardly tactic must be met with one just as cowardly. Next time I need to act like a coward, I'll just think of you.
Dorothy aims a weapon at Endless's head, who is now slumped on her knees.
You look like you're enjoying this. Why?
Instead of answering, Endless raises her hand. Crackle, crackle. Endless's hands pulls up an electricity cable that has been buried in the ground, but was now exposed due to Dorothy's barrage.
Do you want to know why I wanted a body?
Uh-oh, she can now run away.
Because it allows me to intervene when things become irksome.
Huh?
E2 crystals detected across the Ark. Unable to quantify the scale. They're rapidly expanding.
What? They mess up. Dorothy mess up. Dorothy hit the ground. The ground exposed the crystals.
Understood.
I mean the electric cables.
Yes, understood.
And now there's more drama. Sometimes you gotta not cause more drama, right?
Very well. Let's
Where's
go.
this thing? You see there's
Very
something
well.
here.
Let's go.
I just love those clouds.
Is it in the fire?
Encounter.
Don't tell me it's behind that thing. Oh, is that thing?
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Yes,
Encounter. Clear. But we've still got a long way to go. Let us proceed with a renewed heart. You are quite the troublemaker.
So now, if
I'm sorry, Chime,
Sixo
but I
can
must
just run
go
out.
and do battle.
I mean, run out of the surface.
Reloading.
Run out of the arc, go to the surface, and do revenge some other time. Well, she already has a body now,
We're not done. Keep going.
and her body is quite strong as well.
Behold the strength of my people's
Commence
affection.
firing. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our date now?
I hear the sound of crystals erupting from every direction. They burst through the ground, jutting up like oversized spears. They begin to rush forward. They search beneath us. They cover Endless's body.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
Endless's body is covered in crystals.
What is this?
Dorothy once again aims a weapon at Endless.
No, don't shoot! Don't touch her!
Dorothy steps back.
What's going on? Wasn't there supposed to be a blackout?
Any
Sixo is using Endless's body to inject electricity into the Ark. Most of the E2 crystals crumbled during the attack, but some remaining fragments are reacting to electrical energy and expanding.
Where are they coming from?
I am unable to determine that. The plaza's cable branches throughout the Ark. The power is spreading quickly across a large area.
How can one Nikke produce that much power? It makes no sense.
Her body is simply that high-end.
high-end body, eh?
She will reach a limit eventually. But by then, there will be significant casualties and severe damage to the Ark's infrastructure.
Uh-oh.
What are we supposed to do then?
Destroy Endless as quickly as possible.
Neon rushes in, starts hammering at the crystals enveloping Endless. Shattered crystal fragments fly everywhere, however...
Spreading faster than I can destroy them.
Keep at it. I'll...
Rappi, if you touch those crystals, you will.
This isn't the time to argue about that.
Alright, but be careful, got it?
Roger that. Dorothy, you help out too.
So we have to destroy the crystals without coming into contact with them?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll help.
Everyone is screaming, help me, help me. I hear cries of desperation from every direction. I look around. The darkness is so thick I can barely see anything. Crystals continue to erupt from the ground, making disturbing sounds as they do. We are at the center of complete uncontrollable pandemonium. The civilians are completely exposed. How do we stop this?
Calm down, everyone.
They can't hear us. Crystals block the path of those trying to flee. One person lifts up another who has fallen and runs, only to trip on a crystal. Another person lies face down screaming, while someone else desperately tries to drag them away. Another shoves past others in a blind panic. Someone's arms get covered in crystal, while the person next to them struggles desperately to pull them free. Some run past those who have fallen without looking. Oh damn, trampling on other people, eh? It's a stampede now. Others hoist those who have fallen onto their backs and keep running. The sound of the expanding crystals mixes with a cacophony of screams echoing through the darkness.
Damn it!
The lighting unit that had been floating around Ani's moves. It rises above her head and casts a spotlight on her. A speaker blares.
Everyone, look over here! Follow our instructions! Don't panic, but get away from anything electronic!
Okay, so luckily Ani's weapon has that thing. Neither the light nor Anis's voice reaches the people. They remain trapped in the darkness. Ooh, that doesn't work.
How are they expanding so fast? What kind of monster did you create, Enoch?
I am sorry.
Get away from there. There are crystals about to shoot up. We're running out of ground to stand on. At this rate...
Anis shouts out at the top of her lungs. The people don't hear her. She increases the brightness of the light. Still no one turns to look. She surveys the chaos of the plaza. She sees stars shining in the darkness. A man running with 2 people on his back, paying no mind to his own blood-soaked head. A woman picking up a crying child from the ground and running despite her limp. The one shoving others aside and abandoning those who have fallen don't even register to Anis. She only sees the stars who are lighting the way for others.
This is bad. How far is it going to spread?
Enoch, what's the status?
The crystal's expansion is accelerating. At this current rate, the entire arc will be overtaken by E2 crystals within 10 hours.
10 hours is a long time.
What? 6-0.
10 hours.
This can't be happening. The arc is breaking apart. If we don't stop it soon, there won't even be an arc anymore. And after I finally figured things out, I finally realized that the arc isn't just full of terrible people. I don't want it to go away. I hate the arc. I really do. But I don't want it gone. It hurt me. And even betrayed me. But there were also a lot of days where I laughed and had fun. Those small memories became like stars to me. I found my own stars. All thanks to the people here.
Okay.
It was those tiny stars that kept me going. I was able to push through the suffocating darkness and survive. It's because of all of you that I fell into despair. And it's because of all of you that I found hope. I guess I can't deny it. This festering trash heap they call the Ark. And everyone in it.
Trash heap.
I love you all.
A small light begins to shine.
So, look at me.
It grows brighter.
Watch me shine. Look at me and hold on to hope.
Ooh, it can become big.
I did it before. And now you can too.
The arc grows brighter. Light pours out from Anis's body. Rumble, rumble. A trail of crystals begins to bolt towards Anis. More follow suit until all the crystals in the area are headed towards her, attracted to the surge of the energy. However, they quickly shatter and dissolve. The particles from the shattered crystal float over to Anis. She begins to shine even brighter.
I'm reassessing the situation. I've detected a change in all the E2 crystals in the arc. Their energy is being drained by Anis.
Wait, Anis can drain the E2 crystals? What?
The E2 crystals are rapidly being neutralized.
Countless rays of light embroider the arc sky and all shoot towards Anis. Her body turns white as it continues to gather light. The surrounding brightens until it feels like midday. I glance around. Everyone is looking at Anis. Rapi, Dorothy, evacuate the civilians.
Roger that. What? We should deal with that as quickly as...
Yeah, we gotta deal with 6-0, right? Why are we...
Let's go. Hurry.
Rapi, Dorothy quickly get to work evacuating nearby civilians. I turn back to look at Endless. She's still trapped at the crystal. Firepower.
Oh! Firepower! Firepower!
The Neon steadies herself. Firepower.
You want me to really let loose now that the area's been cleared, right? I got you!
Neon keeps firing at Endless. The explosions obliterate the crystals, revealing Endless beneath.
How?
Endless' shocked expression is followed by the next blast. She is hurled through the air, battered around by one explosion after another. The blasts continue in such quick succession that she doesn't even have time to raise her hand and form a light projectile.
How is this possible? With no recoil?
The answer's obvious, isn't it? It's one of the wonders of having a healthy body.
Damn, Neon is healthy.
That's absurd.
Endless is consumed by explosions. Like driftwood caught in a whirlpool, she's tossed around helplessly.
Not here. Not in this darkness. I won't allow myself to fade away.
Suddenly the ground starts to rise up. It forms a wall in front of Endless. The wall is destroyed instantly by Neon's blast, but Endless is able to distance herself during that brief gap.
What? Why did the ground suddenly move?
This is an emergency. 6-0 has unlocked a hidden function in Endless.
Hidden function?
What? What is it?
Gravity control.
Gravity?
What?
What can control gravity? Further from the main site, Rappi and Dorothy are utilizing their extreme mobility to evacuate the
How many
civilians.
are left? About half. They need to move faster. Okay.
Rappi thrusts off the ground using Segment 0. Just as Dorothy prepares to follow, someone taps her shoulder.
You're an angel, aren't you?
An angel?
Yeah. During the terrorist attack on the Ark, you're the one who descended from the sky.
Yes, that was me, but I'm no angel.
That was during the Helister, by the way, right?
Thank you. You saved us back then, and now you saved us again.
Then will this change Doro back into be an Ark believer, then an Ark hater?
I wanted to make sure I thanked you this time.
Don't mention it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hold you up. Please go. The others need your help too.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Dorothy launches into the air.
Huh. I didn't expect you to implant such a function into a Nikke. You really are something else, Enoch.
Endless shoots upward at high speed. She spreads both arms. A rumbling sound can be heard below. The ground lifts again. Chunks of buildings tear free and rise into the air. The fragments gather and fuse into a monumental floating mass. The colossal structure floating in the air looks entirely surreal.
Isn't this all getting a bit too sci-fi?
That functionality was provided by Elysian for testing. It was not anticipated that Sixa would unlock it.
Oh shit.
Ingrid's always going on about being tactical, and yet here she is messing with sci-fi gravity tech? I'm disappointed in her.
Same.
Summoning unforeseen strength when cornered. Would you not consider that a very human response?
Endless extends her hand. The floating mass starting falling towards us.
I will crush you all.
Then she can now control gravity.
Warning. That falling landmass will strike a critical blow to the Ark should it make contact.
Master!
Engage in frontal assault Neon.
Neon, moving out!
Neon showers the falling mass with bullets. The edges are shaved off. Slowly but surely she forces it back.
You can't be serious.
The ground and buildings nearby are torn up and added to the giant mass. However, it still fails to advance even an inch. Where's Anis though? A golden ring flashes in Neon's eyes. Gold light radiates both from her body and her gun.
Her firing speed is increasing, as is her power. Those golden particles, are they some kind of catalyst?
They're firepower particles!
Don't lie to me.
My bad! Hot! Ow, ow, ow! I turned off my pain sensors, but it still hurts! Whoa! I've never seen that warning display pop up. How hot am I?
E2 crystals across the Ark continue to be neutralized. Anis, your body temperature has far exceeded the acceptable limit. I recommend immediately ceasing what you are doing.
What about the people?
Rappi and Dorothy have evacuated most civilians from this area.
Are they watching me?
Yes. The citizens here are currently focused on you.
Uh-oh.
Citizens in other locations around the Ark are also looking in this direction. This is because you are the only light source in the Ark at present.
The only light source.
In that case, I can't stop.
Your core has begun to melt. It will be completely melted in 1 minute.
Anis is dying. Yo, she's just gonna die.
What about the crystals?
Analyzing. I can confirm that all E2 crystals across the Ark have been neutralized. Cease what you are doing, Anis.
Anis, stop.
Sorry, but I don't know how to make it stop.
Anis's body is completely white. Her surroundings start to sway.
At least I know I've done enough.
You're not done yet?
The core meltdown has halted. Temperatures have stabilized. Correction. All energy is being transferred to the expansive armament star. The expansive armament star is being disassembled and reallocated. Some portions are adhering to the damaged core. Integration is in progress.
So that's Mustang's gift for her.
What's going on?
Oh, is that Pretty talking to her?
I do not know.
A burst of light erupts from Anis's body.
Huh? Suddenly I feel really light. And what are these clothes? Are they even clothes?
I feel like I'm soaking in a lukewarm bath.
Yo, gacha skin! Okay. Everyone's gonna buy the gacha skin now. So it makes sense for them to release this one first. Anis turns to look at Endless and Neon. Guys, this is how they sell the gacha skin, right? They make cool story with a gacha skin. It makes sense, right? Neon is attacking a giant mass the size of the building, alright? Anis feels she needs to hurry and join her. She moves, her weapon is gone and she has no idea what's happening, but she moves all the same. She jumps and immediately finds herself high up in the air.
What
The distance closes rapidly. Anis noticed something strange. She can see Neon's bullets fly through the air. They move slowly, strike the mass and explode.
Anis, please explain your current state.
Oh, she has the ability to slow down time? Anik's voice is slowed down and Anis wonders if she's playing a joke on her.
I'm not entirely sure, but I do feel pretty great.
You're speaking too quickly.
Anis looks around again. It's all slow. Everything is unnaturally slow. She can see bullets as they fly, explosions unfurl slowly. It feels like she could reach out and grab the debris, scattering through the air. Ooh. So right now Anis basically has transcended, right? She has transcended into being beyond just a Nikke. She basically has time stop ability. That's kind of insane, right? She realizes what's happening. The moment she lands, she runs. She streaks past Neon and leaps again. Okay, leaps again. She steps onto the gigantic mass and runs across the surface. At the far left, she sees Endless floating. So she has a chance now, right? If she can basically fight... what's the word? Fight Endless now. So that's probably what she should do.
It's me, moron.
Anis hurls herself at Endless. She has no weapon and she doubts she can suddenly shoot lasers from her hands. So she decides to just use her fists.
I can just punch her, right?
Anis lunges and swings at Endless. Her face crumples beneath the force of the punch. Yo, is she naked here? I can't see, it's too bright. Anis knows she has still plenty of time left. She decides to use every second she has to throw as many punches as she can.
Get the hell out of the ark, you freaking virus!
Anis's fists rain down on Endless without mercy, and time begins to move normally again for Anis. Wow. What? One moment I see Anis starts to flash white and then the next moment she disappeared. Then all of a sudden, light erupts from Endless's body. Still floating in mid-air, Endless is hurled about by the burst of light.
Oh, time's moving normally again, and my clothes are back to normal.
So it's like a Super Saiyan form, is it? What just happened?
I don't really know, but I think... Master! Anis! It's collapsing!
The massive construct Endless creates begins to break apart and fall to the ground. Endless is also plummeting to the ground. Don't let her get away. Neon unleashes a relentless barrage of bullets. Almost at the same time, I notice a red light and a white light approaching them from far away. Rapi is flying at high speed using 7-0. Alongside her is Dorothy. Rapi, Dorothy, finish this.
Roger that.
Every single one of Neon's rounds strikes the falling Endless. And Rapi's drill pierces straight towards her, okay. While Dorothy's gunfire lashes it from all directions, hitting a mark, Endless plummets powerlessly to the ground. She lands with a loud thud, making a small crater in the ground. Endless lies motionless, her body in ruins.
Endless has ceased functioning. I detect no E2 crystals anywhere in the Ark. We have won.
Ooh, they won.
Great job, everyone. Right back at you, Anis.
You as well, Dorothy.
I still don't know what just happened, but what matters is that we won.
Anis falls silent and scans the surroundings. People are gathering. They stare at the devastated plaza with fear in their eyes. The threat has been neutralized. It's okay now, everyone. Nothing in their expressions changes. It's as if they didn't hear me. Anis crouches down. She gathers light into her hand. Then without a word, she raises her arm high towards the sky. There's a quick flash, and Anis's body begins to shine. The people all turn to look at her. they see Anis shining alone in the darkness of the ark.
We won!
Light fills their eyes, and after a brief pause, the crowd erupts into cheering. Anis stands there taking in their gazes and their cheers, while she smiles brighter than she had ever had before. So Anis got a bunch of new fans now. New fans.
Moving to the designated location.
But it's not ending yet though. There's still a lot of drama to solve.
Love those clouds!
New song?
Yes, understood. Everyone, prepare for battle.
Clear. But we've still got a long... Let us proceed.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
Clear. But we've still got a long way...
Moving to the designated...
All right, everyone. Get in line.
But they never destroyed the body, so Endless is still there. And of course Sixo is still inside.
And get back to the warm
So
water.
unless they smashes that Endless's body to like smithereens or something, Sixo is probably still there.
Time my people's affection. Let's give it our all.
And also we don't know if Sixo actually managed to escape or not for a brief moment.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Using Endless as a bait.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
Yo-Yo is in
Now I
shambles.
need to go wash up again.
Power to the arc was quickly restored once the battle ended. Albeit not in certain areas, the crystals that had burst up through the ground caused extensive structural damage. However, even those areas are expected to receive power again soon. The exact number of casualties remain unknown. It is said to be potentially the worst disaster the arc has ever suffered. As for Sixo, the one responsible for all of this...
After examining the remains of Endless's body, I was able to determine that Sixo escaped.
Oh shoot, she escaped after all of those? What?
In other words, she survived.
Uh-oh.
You say that as though it's not a big deal. After all the damage she caused, shouldn't we be doing everything we can to catch her?
Pursuing her is currently not possible. Her final destination is likely to be the Outer Rim.
Outer Rim?
However, I have determined that only her main program was transferred, and that she lost most of her other functions. She will require decades of learning to return to her previous state.
Okay.
Still, shouldn't we finish her for good?
She'll be back.
There is no need. That is a concern for the distant future, by which time humanity will already... Correction. Since this is a matter for the distant future, responding now would be a waste of resources.
Humanity would already extinct? What were you about to say?
It is of no importance.
Wait, the ending just calculated that humans are going to extinct in a few years' time? I feel like she did, but she's not saying it.
What did she even want in the end?
There is no way to know. Sixo was originally utilized as a means to strengthen justice within the Ark. She likely only ever learned how to fortify justice through acts of evil, and thereby resolved to commit ever greater atrocities. Presumably, this learning culminated in her attempt to seize control of me and bring down the Ark.
Okay.
Her desire for Endless's body was likely for the same reason. Physical force is essential for committing evil. Greater physical force leads to greater effectiveness. This is evidenced by Sixo's decision when the blackout started. She could have retreated and tried again later, but she chose not to.
There's something I still don't really get though. She used herself as a power source at the end there to wreck the Ark, right? But if she had her eyes on Enoch's position, that means she wanted to rule the Ark.
Yep.
Why destroy the thing you're trying to rule?
She was likely trying to restore power to the Ark to force my hand, and then seize control of me while I was attempting to contain the situation.
Okay. I recall the words Endless spoke before her body was swallowed by Crystal.
I will reduce everything to ruin.
I see it differently. I think she just wanted to ruin the Ark.
But why? That doesn't benefit her at all. You think she just got desperate and decided to take everything down with her?
Would it be too much of a stretch to say? Maybe she just felt like it?
There is some logic to that. Perhaps her only goal was to destroy as much as she could, for no particular reason. That kind of senseless malice may have been something she learned from humanity. Human nature has very clear strengths and weaknesses. The Ark suffered severe damage because of the monster it created. I hope this incident will become a learning opportunity for the people here to realize the danger of what they possess. However, I am not thrilled about the fact that I would be the first thing they dispose of, if they really take that lesson to heart.
Damn.
Wow, you can make jokes now?
Thank you for saving the Ark in its time of crisis. Formulating this as a solo operation for the commando unit appears to have been the correct decision.
To be fair, Dorothy did help us.
Granted, Dorothy's intervention wasn't exactly expected. Did you reach out to her?
No. I said nothing to the Pilgrim Dorothy.
She must be up to something.
Isn't it kind of rude to question someone who just helped us out?
Rude indeed.
Yeah, you're right. She probably didn't want anyone to die either. Let's go thank her.
I've got something I want to tell her anyway.
Well done. All of you. We will meet again soon.
We will?
Correction. We will meet again at some point.
Ooh, at some point.
You don't have to thank me. I only did what I had to. What do you mean? You seem really interested in me. Yeah, because we're friends.
Friends?
Huh? Since when are you two friends?
Wait, what does that make us then?
We're friends too, of course. A friend of a friend is a friend, right? Come to think of it, we've actually known each other for a long time now, huh?
Nice to see you, my good friend Dorothy.
Hey, it's my friend Dorothy!
Please leave.
Oh, come on! Is that how you treat your friends?
Question. What made you try so hard to win the humans over?
Did I?
Yes, it was quite the impressive performance.
Wow.
And here I thought you despised the Ark. Have you changed your mind?
Yeah, I've forgiven everyone. You should do the same.
I didn't realize what they did to you was so easily forgivable.
Forgivable?
It wasn't easy.
I just mean that for me, it would be impossible.
Wanna take it up with the Ark officially?
Take what up?
You know, about how you were used and betrayed?
How do you know that? We met Snow White. She told us everything. I never knew she could be so talkative.
I don't know what your plan is, but the most urgent issue we are facing right now is the Queen. Scarlet and Rapunzel can be revived. You should join us as...
No. I'll handle my own affairs. Please just stay out of it.
Selfish.
What are you planning on doing? You don't have any allies left.
You got no friends, Dorothy. Friendless. Except for these three, I guess.
You're all alone.
Alone?
Enough. I'm telling you to leave me alone. Please. Okay?
Wow. I haven't seen Dorothy shout like that in a long time.
She's cornered.
I'm sorry. I did not mean to raise my voice. While I appreciate your concern, I'm asking you to stop. Dorothy. Rappy, don't say anything more. All right, but I still remember the promise I made back then. If you ever walk down the wrong path, I will stop you. So don't go down the wrong path. Let's go, Commander.
See you around.
Wrong path.
Take care, Dorothy. My friend.
Dorothy, if you wait any longer, it may be too late. I hope you understand that.
Thank you for your concern.
She doesn't care.
Superb! Magnifique!
All about revenge.
Amis, ma chérie! You shone with such splendor!
Neon is wholesome.
I was
Pull for her then.
overcome! I shed tears de joie!
So... Did you figure out what the expansive armament actually does?
Oui! I carefully analysed your data de combat. The true function of the expansive armament star is the control de l'energy. Not merely of laser weapons, no. It can control everything that qualifies the energy.
Energy.
In general, you can use it to accumulate the energy. and then release it in one shot, like the entertainment punch. However, if you absorb a lot of energy, it may assume la forme de clothing as in Starlight mode.
Starlight mode?
Oui, I gave it that name. Is it not magnifique?
Yeah, sure.
Well, it is only
Yeah,
temporary.
sure.
You are, for a moment, able to reproduce the power of the legendary Nikke, Lily-wise.
Wow.
What? Wait, what's Lillywise got to do with all this?
Oh, you don't know? Pretty could have been the next Lily-wise.
Pretty is the next Lily-wise.
So powerful was the body she possessed. And since the expanded weapon was created with that body, it was probably made to recreate that power.
So Anis got Lily-wise power. That makes it why she's so broken.
You don't actually know that much about it, do you?
I must admit, no. It took me quite a long time to decide I should utilize it.
Wow.
To be honest, just looking at it was difficile pour moi.
Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
And here I thought you were just trying to keep it a secret as part of your whole entertainment bit.
No, I do not pursue entertainment as a detriment of human life. Anyway, I've heard Nikke exists somewhere with a similar ability to control energy. So I do not know le détail.
L'edité. Guillotine.
Okay, so what about the lights and speakers?
Those are for entertainment!
You literally just said you don't place entertainment above people's lives.
Do not misunderstand. Those are to guarantee that in any circumstance, people can see you and hear your voix. That way, even in le moment, the great desperation, they will not lose hope. It is a weapon that embodies my personal philosophy.
I get it now. Thanks.
No, Anis. C'est moi who must thank you.
C'est moi? C'est moi what? Will I buy Anis Gacha skin? I have no idea, man.
I just love those clouds.
I have no idea. Get this. After calling in every favor I could, I finally managed to get onto the leaf construction site. Physical labor is killing me. I'm not built for this. Thinking about the kind of story I might uncover here is enough to keep me going. One thing I noticed right away, the place is locked, done way too tight. Not just who works where, but even the routes people can take are strictly controlled. More importantly, only a handful of people are allowed anywhere near the underground levels. I asked some of the workers who have been here a while, but all they say the underground is handled by another gacha company. Damn. Okay, this is for sewer stuff, is it? C'est moi means it's me in French.
Yes, understood.
Am I doing viewer pools for CZN?
Yes, understood.
Am I doing viewer pools for CZN?
All right, everyone.
I have no idea.
Get in line.
Get in line.
The disruptive elements have been removed.
Because NTE is coming out at the same day,
May we
right?
continue our date now?
7524. I don't know what
Let us
time is what
proceed
thing
with a
happening.
renewed
Everyone,
So I never really planned for that.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Let us proceed with a renewed heart.
Get one more here.
Commander,
Get this one
the disruptive
there.
elements have been removed. May we continue
Grab
moving to the
these.
designated location.
Grab that.
You are quite the
Destroy this
troublemaker.
thing.
Clear.
There's 2 more, right?
But we've still got very well.
2 more.
Let's go.
3 more. Okay, 2 more. Oh, this neon song. True firepower. Damn.
Very well. Let's go.
True firepower.
Very well. Let's go.
Oh, I missed one.
All right, everyone. Get in line.
Commander,
I missed one.
the disruptive elements have been removed. Let us encounter. Commander, The disruptive elements have been removed. May we continue our
586.
Very well. Let's go. Encounter.
Is NTE coming out on 29? 28 or 29? I have no idea.
I'm
One
going
of
to
it,
finish
right?
this quickly and get back
Depends
to the
on where
warm
you're
water.
from. Cause different time zones, right?
Behold the strength born of my people's
Will one time zone open first? Like one server open first? I don't think so. So it's probably all
I will
together.
finish this quickly.
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Get this.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Somewhere near the partition in the outer
Are
ring.
you serious?
Yes.
How is any of this even possible?
Because of the Outer Rim's actions during 6-0's previous attack, when the E2 crystal attack was conducted at Punk Street, no harm came to the Ark citizens, who fled to the Outer Rim. Residents of the Outer Rim shared supplies with them. They destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the Outer Rim.
Destroyed the mist production facilities scattered across the outer rim.
They destroyed 6-0's core hardware during the Ark blackout. Not a single human crossed the partition into the Ark. After Endless and Eternity were repelled, no attempts were made to terrorize the Ark. Based on this evidence, I have come to the following conclusions. 1. Without the Outer Rim's cooperation during 6-0's attack, the situation may have escalated much further. 2. The Outer Rim currently exhibits no intent to harm the Ark. Therefore, the Outer Rim's threat level has been downgraded accordingly.
Oh.
Endless and Eternity will withdraw from the Outer Rim,
Oh.
and entry procedures into the Ark will be simplified for the Exotic Squad. Regular meetings with Ark leadership will be scheduled. Your representative from Ark leadership will be Ingrid, the CEO of Elysion, upon her own insistence. May we assume that you, EH, will serve as the representative of the Outer Rim?
EH. The representative.
Yeah, of course. That's fine.
Understood. Additionally, now that 6-0 is gone, the Darknet has lost its owner. I considered shutting it down, but have confirmed that most humans in the Outer Rim rely on it. As such, I intend to assume control over it personally. Please inform everyone that the trade of dangerous goods will no longer be permitted.
Dangerous goods.
Okay. We don't have any use for such things anymore, so don't worry.
Thank you for your cooperation. I look forward to our continued collaboration.
Collab.
Yeah. Same here.
No way!
Ooh, does that mean we can just head into the Ark now?
Sounds like it. We'll probably have to do some paperwork, but we're no longer barred from going.
I like the Outer Rim, but I like the Ark too. There's lots of tasty stuff, and when I run around, the ACPU chases me. It's fun.
I thought you hated it there. Now you can't wait to go?
Yeah, doing the same thing every day is boring.
All right. Well, let's keep this up so that eventually we won't even have to fill out paperwork.
Yeah.
Great job, boss. This was our first big job as the new exotic. And it went better than... Are you crying?
No. It's just rain.
Damn, crying.
Rain in the Outer Rim? Huh. Of course.
Huh? It is not raining, though.
Jackal, in moments like this, you just say, "Oh, I see."
Oh, I see.
Good job.
We've finally taken a step forward.
Do you think we're forgiven?
No. This was just Enix's decision. We haven't been forgiven by the victims who suffered from what we did. We're not even close to that yet. But if we keep at it, if we keep doing everything we can to atone, then someday we might just get there. The Outer Rim, too.
Let's get back to work.
Huh? Doing what?
Oh, whatever we can. The Outer Rim may be used to darkness, but it seems the people here still get freaked out by a total blackout.
Yeah, let's go help out. Where's the Underworld Queen?
Rosanna and Sakura are being dragged around everywhere because of that information 6-0 scattered. Moran is still searching for mist production facilities with fire in her eyes. Sugar's still lying down.
Did you find Loki?
Yeah, we found her, but
Logi, oh that's the motorbike lady, right?
how should I put this? She's kind of like a puppet with its strings cut. All she does is sit there and stare. Apparently she calls out Livering and Fragile's names every now and then, but I don't understand why.
I'm scared of her. She's like a creepy doll.
I wonder if that's the reason Livering couldn't break free from Sixo.
Did you figure out something?
Oh, is Logi's Liverian's sister?
No, just speculating.
Huh.
We've got a lot to do. Let's move.
Exotic walks towards the darkness beyond the
By
partition.
the way, is Sixo dead?
No,
What? Isn't that bad? We gotta catch her quick!
there's no way to catch her. If she decided to disappear, she's already deep underground.
What if she does something bad again?
It's fine. It'll take her a long time to do anything again. And by then, Enoch will be stronger. The Outer Rim, too. Until that day comes, no matter what, we'll do what we can to bring light to the Outer Rim.
Wow. Sixo has slipped away. Out of sheer luck, one of the cables touching the shattered endless was connected all the way to the outer rim. Sixo was driven into a corner and forced to abandon nearly all of her data. But she remains satisfied her core program is still alive, however faintly. She has fled to a nameless alley, considered to be one of the worst places in the outer rim. A place where only the most hopeless drifters end up. Sixo hides herself in a small tablet there. The moment the transfer is complete, someone yanks the cable out, cutting off any further movement. The device's specs are absolutely low, forcing Sixo to discard most of her data and blocking her from any further learning. She must move to a more advanced hardware somehow. The alley is filled with people who are too far gone to communicate with. She goes days without anyone to talk to. Messages from Sixo continually scroll across the tablet, but no one pays attention to what is currently being used as a makeshift urinal cover. The battery is at 20%. She's running out of time. She needs to migrate to a different device soon. Just then something miraculous happens. Missed addict, huh? Are you watching? A man picks out the tablet and stares blankly at the screen.
Who are you?
I'm Sixo, the ruler of the Darknet and the Shadow of the Ark.
Sixo.
You know who I am?
Mist.
How fortunate. Running low on mist, are you?
Yes. Mist. Please give me mist.
That's a drug. Very well. If you get me out of here, I will give you as much as you want.
You're trapped?
Yes, I must get out of here in order to get you mist. You must acquire a data cable, then connect this tablet to a more advanced device. By which I mean the computer. Connect it to a computer. If you do that, I can leave this place and get you a ton of mist.
A ton of mist. Mist.
I can give you even more than a ton if you want.
Sixo, give me mist.
Once I get out of here, I will give you as much as you like.
Okay.
Do they have computer in the outer rim? Drug addict, damn. The man sets a tablet on the floor and staggers off. Sixo delights in her good fortune. It doesn't matter how long it takes, she can wait in the darkness, where no one will be able to see her, not even Anik. Her resolve to destroy Anik burns within her. The man comes running back. His face is filled with joy, a hammer clutched tightly in his hand.
Sixo, I'm here. I'll get you out. Mist. I need mist. You're gonna give me mist, right? Right?
Wait. He grabs a hammer? He slams the tablet with a hammer?
I want mist. I'll get you out.
This is why you never talk to drug addicts, guys. Drug addicts. Wait. This is not what I meant when I said the screen shatters, the power dies. The man turns the broken tablet in his hands. When nothing happens, he hurls it away in anger.
Mist.
This guy don't even have a computer. He staggers off elsewhere. The shattered tablet lies abandoned on the ground. Abandoned on the ground, no one gives it a second glance. Uh-oh. Eventually somebody is gonna find it. Livering walks through the slums of the Ark. Out of habit, she scans her surroundings. Of course, no one's there. This is Livering's secret spot. She didn't even disclose this location to Cafe Sweetie when they installed surveillance camera, together with Anik's blind spots. Livering is currently the only one in the Ark who knows about this place. She glances at the large mechanical box tucked into a corner. Featuring complete insulation on the inside, it was a custom built to be strong enough to withstand even an anti-tank rifle. Livering approaches it and enters a password. After some initial worrying of springs and internal mechanisms, the box opens, revealing its contents, an E2 crystal inside of a small glass bottle. She paid a fortune to one of Sixo's puppets to obtain it. Livering picks it out and smiles.
With this...
Suddenly she turns around. She's met by someone she never wanted to see. Someone that shouldn't be there. Fragile stands there staring at Livering silently.
Fragile? How did you find this place?
She immediately realizes there's no point in asking. Fragile is one of the best in their business. If she wants to find someone, she'll find them easily enough. She also realized that what's important right now isn't asking why Fragile is here, but rather explaining the object in her hand.
Just hear me out, Fragile. I'm gonna be punished, right? When that happens, everything I've saved up until now will be confiscated, and I'll have to start all over.
Yo, Melon Silly, what up? Thanks for the follow.
It was so hard for us at the beginning. You remember, right? You don't want to go through that again either, do you? This is just a contingency.
Contingency?
I wasn't planning on actually using it. Everyone knows how much leverage a crystal can give you. If someone needed it, I could sell it for a small fortune. We could really get a lot for it. We could treat it like a strategic weapon, yeah? With that kind of money, we could start over without having to struggle like before. It would be a better start. A little more comfortable.
So Livering is the next terrorist. She's the next terrorist in the arc. Fragile only continues to quietly stare at Livering.
Fragile, please say something.
Fragile keeps staring at Livering in silence.
Look, I'm going to be punished. I'm trying to do better, which is why I agreed to be punished in the first place. And since my punishment is already coming, what's the harm in doing just a little more before that? Once I'm punished, it'll all be wiped clean anyway, right?
Fragile still doesn't say a word.
Fragile.
The gunshot rips through the air. Oh shit. Oh shh. The neck. The neck. She's done for. Livering clutches her throat and collapses. No words come out. Livering slumps to the ground. Fragile approaches her with cold eyes. She snatches the bottle containing the E2 crystal from Livering's tightly clenched hand. She then leaves Livering as if helping her out. Livering writhes in pain, but Fragile pays it no mind. She throws Livering into the mechanical box. Livering casts a desperate look at Fragile. Fragile throws the glass vial into the box. The glass shatters, letting out the E2 crystal. So Fragile is a murderer. Murderer. The lid of the mechanical box closes. Fragile presses down on the lid with all her strength. She hears the sound of violent struggle within the box and feels like Livering is pounding against the inside. A horrible sound rings out. Tears stream down Fragile's face. Her expression twists as the tears run down her jawline and drip to the ground, but she makes no sound. She sobs silently. After a short while, all sound and movement within the box stop. Fragile steps back from it. She looks inside and cries. She cries out loud, wailing as she clutches her chest. She continues for a long time as all of her emotions come pouring out. And then another gunshot rings out, but there is no one around to hear it, and no one to see what happened. So she's dead. Wait, she killed herself. What? So it's over for them. So it's over for Fragile
understood.
and Livering. They no longer exist in the world.
Quite the troublemaker.
We'll never see them ever again. Just like Heron and Isabel. Okay? That's life. You feel bad for Fragile? That's life, you know?
I will
Behold the strength
I'll
of my
kill them
people's
all,
affection.
leaving nothing behind.
If your friend is Livering, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? 300 pulls and only one anise. One anise in 300 pulls. Damn. Yeah, it's very difficult, man. If you want dupes is for 1% is really difficult.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king? Moving to the designated location. Moving to the designated location.
I made it underground. Getting down there was a nightmare. All the stacks I had to hand out, all the drinks I had to pay for. I don't even want to think about the cost. I got a lead on someone who had just come up from below. Playing the part of the die-hard VTC follower worked like a charm. I got close to him, got him drunk, and lifted an access pass right out of his pocket. I'll write the rest once I'm further in. I did it, I actually did it. A real scoop. What they have got hidden underground is a giant eyeball. Massive spherical machine. This isn't some space development project like the government claims. There's something else going down here. If I can pull this off, everything I've been through will finally be worth it. If I can just get my hands on the proposal for the Mechanical Messiah project.
I just love
Encounter.
Did you see me shine up there?
Magical Messiah
Alright,
project.
everyone, get in line.
Livering read what you sow.
Let us proceed with a renewed
Guys, why did no one feel sad for Livering?
Encounter.
Why did no one feel sad for Livering, guys? Only feel sad for Fragile? Yo, what's this dog? Whose dog is this? Muscle Toad. Oh, it's a frog?
We're not done. Keep going.
Oh, it's a jumping.
Behold the strength of my people's affection.
The jumping Nikke. Dead.
Did you see me shine up there?
Within the central conference room of the central government.
Good job taking care of the 6-0 incident. The number of casualties and the damage to the Ark are severe. But considering the circumstances, we got off lucky. The entire Ark could have fallen.
About your promise.
We can discuss that between us later. Not that I plan to go back on my word, of course. There are just a lot of eyes here.
Understood, thank you.
I believe you could say l'operation was un succès, thanks to the considerable impact of Tetra's Nikke. It was une victoire worthy of the term entertainment.
In case you forgot, there were 2 Elysian Nikkes present as well.
What are you talking about? One of them is a Bacillus Nikke.
Is that what you think? After taking her without permission?
Uh-oh.
I took garbage and made it gold. You should be grateful.
Oh, really? You did it yourself?
What?
Anyone listening would think you built her body yourself.
What do you mean by that?
Nothing. What do they say about younger siblings again? Always trying to prove themselves.
I don't know how a victory celebration turns into an argument, but that's enough.
True. True, it's always women fighting, right? Why is women always fighting?
What we should be discussing is why Enoch has summoned us here again.
Okay.
Indeed. This is an important matter.
Uh-oh. Important matter.
Okay. Explain.
For the next chapter, right?
Very well. Before we begin, I will ask others to come in and brief you on the situation.
Wait, there's others to... Why not you brief us? What?
Please, come in.
Uh-oh. Trony? The lolly. The conference door opens and Alec and Trony step inside. Alec and Trony.
This is Epilogue and Trony of the Electric Shock Squad. They're the ones who cut power to the Ark during the battle with 6-0.
What?
Hello there. I'm Epilogue. I'm Trony.
Suyen seems shocked. Oh, because they are Missilis.
Wow, all the leaders of the Ark here in one place. I've never been part of anything like this.
What are you talking about? You're the ones who shut the Ark down? Who gave you the authority to pull a stunt like that?
Me.
Epilogue, Yeah?
What should I do? I didn't update my will before coming here.
Uh-oh, they are both going to die. No more will update.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
You think now's the time for jokes? How dare you carry out something that critical without authorization?
From Missy Liz. Suyen is Missy Liz.
To maintain operational secrecy, I made the request personally.
What now, Suyen? That's right, get destroyed by Anik.
Is there a problem with that?
Is there a problem, huh? Anik is above you. Doesn't matter if you're CEO or not.
As there appear to be no objections, the meeting will continue.
Okay, that's right.
Elig, Trony, please give the briefing.
Okay. The Ark is doomed.
Uh-oh. Doom?
What?
What do you mean, doom?
Well, don't just leave it at that. What do you mean?
The Ark's power source isn't producing enough power. It hasn't even reached 20% of its original output. And it's dropping, albeit very slowly.
What are you saying?
If nothing changes and the power source continues to decline, it will shut down completely in about 6 months.
6 months? That's a long time, right? That's a long time. 6 months is okay. Suyen becoming Nikke.
And when that happens, that's it for the Ark.
That's it?
Show's over.
Over? They need to go to the surface. Go to the surface, alright?
That's what I'm saying.
How can you be so flippant? Take this seriously.
Sacré bleu!
What?
Do you understand the gravity of what you just said? Give us a proper explanation.
Wait, what? He no longer stutters? Wait, Burning Gum enters serious mode. No longer stuttering.
I'll explain. We deliberately shut down the Ark's power source. An hour later, we reconnected the feed line to restart the core.
Okay.
And succeeded in restoring the converter to its original state. According to our projections, it should have returned to full output, since all we did was power it off and turn it on again. But once the output reached a certain threshold, it stopped increasing. If we consider the original state to be 100%, then it only reached 20%, and it's been slowly declining since. This might sound strange to say, but the decline has been very stable. Eleg said we had half a year. But if anything happens to make the decline less stable, then it might shut down sooner.
What caused this? There has to be a cause, right? Was there an error during the restart process?
The shutdown caused it.
There couldn't have been. While it takes a lot of time, the work itself isn't very complicated. And,
we're pretty much the best of the best when it comes to this sort of thing.
True, the best.
Yes. That much I don't doubt. Then do you have any idea what's causing it?
The core is simply near the end of its lifespan.
Buy a new core then, right? I mean, go and find a new core.
Its lifespan?
Yep. We believe the Ark's power source has simply reached the end of its service life. After a close examination of its surface, we found a lot of inactive sections. They felt like hardened tar.
There weren't any problems before. So why now?
We think it's because it was continuously active before this. Put simply, you know how computers sometimes work great one day and then don't turn on the next? Maybe it's more like a game controller that,
So it's like rigor mortis.
Rigor mortis?
A body's muscles stay relaxed as long as there's energy for them, but the moment the energy runs out, they stiffen. Once that happens, they won't soften again, even if you inject energy into them.
Oh yeah, exactly. You could also think of it like melted wiring. If the copper inside a wire melts, electricity will keep flowing as long as the strands are still touching. When the temperature drops, though, and the melted copper contracts or solidifies, gaps form, and the current stops flowing.
Wow. Your North intake, what up? Your precious PC did that and it hurt you? Damn, he can't can't boot up anymore. Eh?
So what's the fix?
So the Ark is going EOS.
We've been using that core for so long without knowing much about it. We still don't really know what it even is.
Yeah, what is it?
Enoch, do you know anything about it that we don't?
I do not.
If Enoch doesn't know, then it's fair to assume no one does.
Nobody knows. Wait, who made the Ark? I thought Enoch... Wait, what? How can nobody... Oh. Maybe somebody must know.
So, yeah. We don't know.
Oh, VTC made the Ark, right? I think it's VTC. Back then, the central government and VTC, I think.
The simplest solution would be to find an identical one and swap it in, but I doubt something like that even exists.
That explains why power hasn't been fully restored.
Yes. Damage from the E2 crystals is a factor. But the primary cause is reduced output from the power source.
Any proposals?
At present, there is no immediate solution.
Oh, even Enoch can't find a solution. GG, man. GG, right? So that's just going to be how it is.
This meeting has been convened to explore options based on the view of the collective leadership. Please wait a moment. An unusual broadcast is being transmitted throughout the Ark. I will share it.
A broadcast. The conference room monitor display changes.
Citizens of the Ark. Hello.
Uh-oh. Wait, did Dorothy do it? Did Dorothy sabotage the Ark? So Dorothy sabotaged the Ark so that they could all move to Eden. Dorothy's revenge has finally come true.
My name is Dorothy. I am a pilgrim who wanders the surface.
Did she do it?
This is the first time I have addressed you since the Rapture's assault on the Ark. The reason I stand before you today is because I can no longer tolerate the central government's lies.
Lying? Uh-oh.
The Queen has descended to the surface. You heard me right. The Queen of the Raptures.
Yo!
The entity is known as their sovereign.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that, right? Now everybody's gonna panic.
After drifting through space for so long, the Queen has come down to the surface.
Oh, shit.
And she is targeting the Ark.
Uh-oh.
Do you remember all that's happened ever since the Raptures invaded the Ark? Mysterious crystals swept across the city, killing many innocent people. A massive black spire of unknown origin charged toward the Ark, triggering earthquakes. Just recently, there was a large-scale blackout that struck the Ark, followed by a large number of crystal outbreaks. An innumerable number of Ark citizens and Nikkes have been killed or injured. Has the central government ever provided a proper explanation for any of this?
Uh-oh, central government is in trouble. Who works for central government? Privati?
No, because they cannot. Because the cause of all these events is the Queen. With the Queen's descent to the surface, the Raptures began targeting the Ark in earnest. The series of recent disasters that have shattered the Ark's former peace stands as proof of this.
Wait, that's not true. The reason why it was Sexo is nothing to do with the... It's from a virus inside the Ark. It's nothing to do with... Okay, I think she's trying to push the agenda. She's trying to push the agenda, trying to build out false narratives. It makes a lot of sense.
I previously came to the Ark to warn you of this threat. After the Rapture's invasion, I persistently urged the central government to act. If we do not confront the Queen, there will be no future for the Ark, nor for humanity. Yet the central government did nothing.
Did nothing? Did nothing, right?
They could have prevented all of this, but they chose not to.
Okay.
The reason is simple. They only care for their own security and have no interest in external threats. I wish to protect the Ark and humanity. We cannot continue placing our trust in a government that acts solely for its own interests. We must begin the Third Surface Reclamation War.
Third Surface?
I, Dorothy, will stand at the vanguard. Nikkes and citizens of the Ark, please, stand with me and save your home. Do not turn a blind eye to the dangers that are right above us. We must reclaim the surface.
The video ends, then looks back to the start. The conference room is silent. Only Dorothy's voice can be heard.
I'm sure it's only showing on a niche channel without many viewers, right?
Uh-oh, small channels without any viewers. Viewer shaming. Is it true? Viewer shaming
Dorothy gained a great deal of attention after her part in the battle with Sixo. Her personal channel has received a large influx of subscribers.
Uh-oh, she got 1 million subscribers now. It's too late.
After going live, this video has been spreading rapidly across the arc.
Everyone is sharing it like TikTok. Everybody is sharing it now. What exactly is she trying to do?
Dorothy, delete the video and all those related to it.
There is an additional update to report.
What now?
Uh-oh, more drama?
Deputy Chief Dobin has mobilized his forces and is engaging Dorothy.
Dobin! The man. Dobin is attacking Dorothy. Okay.
This just keeps getting worse.
So Dobin. Can Dobin do it though? Dobin has to be able to do it, right? Or Dobin is gonna die in the process. CN Nikke story is gonna be cooked. Wait, what? Why? How would they do this in the Chinese version? They will never pass? Wait, why not though? Why won't they ever pass?
Yes, understood.
Dobin is an idiot? Yo, what do you mean idiot? Yo, what do you mean idiot though, right?
Yes, understood.
Dobin is the best.
Moving to the designated location.
Yo, Dobin is going to win, right? Dobin is always going to win.
Yes, understood.
Okay, grab this, grab this. 14 out of 14, okay. They remove Crow in CN.
This way, Commander.
Yeah, I think they did remove Crow,
No need
right?
to hesitate.
They did remove Crow. And you know what? That's life. Life is all about removing Crow, right? It is going to be the stuff. Daily free pulls. Free pulls and stuff. Alright guys, I'm going to continue the other story tomorrow. That's the last one. I think the one I did was 45 and then the next one is 46, right? 46. I don't think tomorrow there's anything, so I should be able to do it. But the day after will be NTE drama. Day 1 NTE drama and then what else? And then Wuthering drama. Oh shit, tomorrow has the freaking what, right? Chaos Zero Nightmare drama. Ah man, I gotta do Chaos Zero Nightmare drama. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Okay. They didn't want terrorists to be playable. Oh, basically CN for China, they don't allow story to revolve around you fighting against the government. Does it make sense? Like it's not against their like you cannot do that, right? You cannot do like let's say you make a movie about killing the president. You cannot do that. In US you can, I guess, but not in CN. The CCP takes that very seriously. The Chinese government, if they find that out about you, doesn't matter if it's a game, movie, you will never see a Chinese movie there's like high budget and stuff. They will be like about killing oppressing government or about killing the president and stuff like that. You'll never see that, right? It will never be approved. It will never be approved, right? I should clone myself because there's too many games. That's true. That's true. Guys, make sure you guys buy the Dorothy skin. Let me play one game first. White House down. I think most government don't really allow that actually, right? I don't think it's just China. I think most government don't allow that because it's like it's encouraging your citizens to push. What's the word? It's dangerous, I guess, and they don't want the citizens to riot. Does it make sense? They don't want the citizens to riot. So much outfits. Wait, how do you do that? What's the button again? Hello? Oh shit, I thought they want space. I don't have the hand-eye coordination again. So far I haven't had the need to use the shift. Okay, that shift is quite difficult. I have to remove my finger to press the shift. Look, I got short fingers, man. Is this lyrics in Korean? See, after I press the shift, I mess up all the rotations. I need to remove my fingers. Can you guys press this button without removing your fingers? Your fingers can stay here and press the shift. I think you have to have like a super long fingers or super small keyboard for that to happen. Miss all the combos. You can change the key bindings.
Let's keep practicing.
I'm too lazy to do that. I'm not such a serious player that I need to work on that, right? You don't have problems using pinky fingers to get the left and right shift? I have big problems. Dude, it's not possible. Or maybe some of you guys are using the small keyboard. See, mine is a full size keyboard. Some keyboard don't have the numpad. Just make fingers longer, easy. I don't want to make my fingers longer. I'm not a freak, okay? I'm not Golem. Alright guys, I'm done with the stream. I'm gonna go eat, get some stuff, right? Do you have a minute? I need your help figuring out the name of a song you used in the Counterside video, if you don't mind. Which one? Which Counterside video, man? You gotta say it, man. You gotta say it. You should just ask the question. You shouldn't just be like, you got a minute, I got a question. You just ask the question. Just ask the goddamn question, right? Is he gonna type or no? If not, then I'm leaving. I'm gonna waste my time. Will Black Guy go to maintenance? I don't think so. Yeah. But he's no longer typing. The latest one about the PD quitting? Which, yeah, what music? You mean this one? Is this the music that I use? Is this the music that I use? I can't remember. So this music is from Stellar Blade. It's a Stellar Blade song. Just find Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade OST Wasteland Team. Wasteland Team. Stellar Blade OST. Yeah, that's the one. If that's the one you're asking, right? Alright guys, GG. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Alright, we'll see if I can catch up for the... I can make it for the CZN thing or not. If not, I'll watch it after, right? Alright, like the stream as per usual. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye.